India. Welcome to my live stream edition. Today we're going to be focusing on just like all of the crazy ass shit that's happened in gymnastics this week, as well um as well as uh the end of my podcast edition. Like my channel has changed so much since I started, the Ratchet podcast series. So I'm just going to be kind of focusing on that and kind of answering some of you guys' questions. Was I already live before I started the live, Cal?
No, you weren't.
Okay. Because I saw Chico in the chat. I don't know why Chico asking for the live. Like, Chico, it's in our group chat.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, it's in the group chat. So, Cal, what the fuck is going on in Britain? That's the real question. Like, what y'all got going on over there? Like,
No, maybe something in the tea.
it's something
Um,
that.
but honestly, I actually don't know. Like, all this week, all over Instagram, it's been like looking mixed. Like, Ondine's been doing really well, at nationals. Alice seems like her, but she's kind of like pacing herself. And then I haven't really heard much of Jess or Jennifer, so I'm like, I'm not really sure. That's not looking good for us at all because Jess, Jennifer, and Alice have been like at the top of Team GP for the past few years. So if they're not at their best, then it's not looking good for us in Paris.
So let me say something messy. I don't feel like I don't feel like what's her name be doing really anything like that. Jennifer. I mean, in Tokyo, she helped them, but I mean, losing her, they lost her this year. That wasn't why they just kept falling. But I don't think they need Jennifer. But
Yeah,
Jess,
yeah, fair enough.
Jess and Alice is where it's like,
Yeah,
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 very
because
much.
like they're the ones who benefit from the high scores. Like Alice got a 54 in all around finals. And I'm like, she Ondine super countryed her out in qualifications, and it was like, okay, that was a big jump from what she got in qualifications. So it's like, you know. But yeah, Jess and Alice are mainly the two who are carrying Great Britain.
Mm.
I would say if Georgia May Fenton was like in top shape again, she could help out on bars with Becky if Becky wasn't falling. But yeah, I think if the people who we have at the top just have it together during Paris, then we can at least make team finals.
Mm.
Not with Becky keep falling every time she do an uneven bar routine. I
Becky,
keep on falling
no, what is it? Fall,
in.
fall, fall, fall. Like, keep on fucking falling, girl. Like, what the fuck?
Finally, I can talk to y'all. I feel like I ain't talked to y'all all in the
Yeah,
last
you don't
couple of
been
days.
really busy.
I'm at
I
work.
know. You said 14 hours. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm doing like 13 a day, and then maybe I don't know. It depends on when I get ready to leave.
Mm. Ain't nobody in the what's the name? Ain't nobody
In
really
the
on the
group chat,
chat.
in live.
Nah, but like this week, I want to say that nobody really has shit to say. I did see how about a lot of my haters have blocked me on Twitter and they still talking shit, but just blocked, so I can't really see it. But some of my like,
They definitely Rebecca Chain would not let
no,
you rest. I haven't sent you nothing because I don't want you to be
oh
upset.
no, she hasn't blocked me. She has not blocked me. But the other ones,
Yeah, the Andrade.
or the Andrade ain't
D Andrade, D Andrade been talking shit. She was talking shit
about me.
yesterday. I can't. Let me go see what
I
she
don't remember
said.
her saying anything about me because I like I'll go check like once every 3 days or so, and I see when someone mentions my name. So I don't think she really said anything specifically about me, but I could be wrong. Everyone, feel free to click the link if you want to come on. Gymnastics. I know that you're someone that follows me on Twitter, so I would love to kind of hear your opinion on some of my recent stuff. Oh, I already seen that.
These girls post so much. Okay, maybe she
Yeah.
wasn't talking about you.
Mm-mm. She ain't mentioned
I,
me in a little minute.
I stand
Hey,
corrected.
hey, I love your new podcast today. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much as well. Listen, y'all feel free to send some super chats, okay? Because listen, I am starting to make some money off of this channel. Like my last couple of videos, they started bringing some coins. So I really respect that. But still wouldn't hurt. Not it would not hurt not one bit. Thank you. Y'all have anything y'all want to add? I know y'all was shocked. Y'all motherfuckers was
When
shocked
you
about
put Emma,
that video.
I did not even think
Yeah, let's
Emma
talk
was
about
gonna make the list. And the fact that you put her, you made some good valid points because I don't know why people hyping her up. She was good in 2021. I mean, she was, but hyping her up for a 12.9, 13 floor routine, be fucking for real. She can stay at home. I mean, no offense, I'm not hating on her. I mean, she needs to up the difficulty. And then maybe her goal is just to make the Olympics and be like, I made it. I'm an Olympian. And that's good for her. But she got the capability to actually like make finals.
Mm, that's crazy. I don't understand either. Like, you know how I am. You need to come for a spot or stay your ass home. Like, why are you even doing all of this if you're not gonna pull up with a mission? You know what I'm saying? Like, no. Where the fuck they do that at? Oh, overrated video was because Michaela number one. Yeah, like people. I
Oh
was shocked.
yeah.
I was shocked people didn't realistically like go crazy about that because I was like, Michaela one of them faves. Like Michaela Maroney one of them girls you can't talk about. Like you could talk about everybody else, but you say one thing about Michaela Maroney. Oh no.
Well, the
it.
thing is, everything you said in the video was true, and I didn't even think about it because I was thinking Allie was gonna be pretty high up, which she was.
Allie
But
wasn't
when you
gonna
put
be number one.
Michaela,
She wasn't. It can't. It's
right,
never gonna be obvious. You know that. Like
and you put Michaela, I'm like, oh shit, yeah, she definitely deserved that spot. Kudos to her.
mm yeah, like that's just something that don't really make sense to me. Michaela had one good event. And if you put her on the 2008 final, would likely be out of the top five involved. Yeah, like people don't understand the 2008, I mean 2012 card really sucked on vault because the primary reason was because the North Korean girls got banned for falsifying their age. So there wasn't really any major competition for her. You know what I'm saying? So because of that, like she was clearing bitches in 2011, 2012, but she wasn't really that much better of a vaulter. She just didn't really have any competition. Like if she would have to compete against Hong Un Jong and Chung Fei at their best, even Maria Paseka, she dealt with a busted ass Maria Paseka. She didn't deal with the same Maria Paseka Simone was having to deal with in 2015 and shit like that. So if she would have to deal with that, she would have had a lot harder competition. So I realistically, I still think she's one of the greatest vaulters of all time, but she came at the perfect time. And even at the perfect time, she still couldn't capitalize and win the gold medal.
Well, her mom said she slipped because of the girl before her, was crying and some more shit, something like that.
I never understood why people said was perfect when she clearly didn't hold her stick long enough and had some form too. Yeah, because that's what they do. They don't see all the errors. Like I said, it's like they don't see all the errors when it comes to white athletes. They don't. It's only black women. They want to sit up here and be technicians. Asian athletes too. So again, it's like people want to, have all these ridiculous standards when it comes to black athletes and etc. But they don't do that when it comes to everyone else. And that's just something that's very, very much loud and apparent. Girl, Allie, I was missing you so bad. I'm like, is Allie not gonna come up on here? What am I gonna
Oh,
do?
hi. I can be. Hey, I didn't actually set on. I can be. I can be on for like the next 40 minutes to an hour.
Yeah. I was like, what am I gonna do without Allie? Like, oh my God. Like,
Yeah. So anyway, I just wanted to say I saw you guys were talking about Michaela Maroney's college stick
mm-hmm.
on her vault.
Yeah.
Well, on her team Aminar, which I mean, again, that was really great Aminar. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like. she definitely faked that stick a little bit. She held it, but not for long enough, and then she took like a step, like she was going to salute.
Yeah.
So it's like trying to fool the judges.
And the thing is with me is they always talking about Simone Biles cross feet. Like she don't got cross feet too though. That's what just it don't you know
Mhm.
what I'm like she
Yeah,
has cross feet as well.
and she has a little bit of a leg separation, which Simone doesn't have.
No, but she does have that obvious hip angle as well. But a lot of people say they really like her hip angle. Like they think it makes her
Mm.
butt look more beautiful. So
Hmm.
it's like I'm saying I do want to say she is taller than Simone. I think that does. I'm not gonna sit up here and say her vault isn't beautiful to look at. But it's
Oh
like
yeah, it looks great. Yeah.
yeah, I'm just like, it's just crazy how y'all, y'all see past the
Mhm.
bullshit. And it's just like, it don't, no.
Yeah, and like that is a good point too. That Maroney is. I think Simone's what 4'9", and Maroney
Yeah.
is about 5'3", 5'4".
Yeah.
So that's like about a half-foot difference. So their vaults are going to look different in the air just because of that height difference. But that's not like a good way to evaluate the quality of each vault.
Right. Listen, I'm not, listen, y'all can say that, but just don't be trying to tear Simone and Rebecca down for their vaults. Because every time they
Exactly.
vault, they always got some shit to say in the comments. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm
I
talking about?
actually
Like,
think I actually really like Simone's Amanars, pretty much
yeah.
all of them. Especially her 2019 one. I thought that was a really incredible
Yeah, she
vault.
cleared. She did clear on that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the one from the 2019 event final, I thought might have been one of the best she ever might have been one of the
Yeah.
best seminars
Somebody
she ever
said
did.
Simone's MNR is better. She gets more distance and landings are more consistent, just not ready for that combo. Ooh. And they're
True.
not ready for that conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Because I what I noticed with Simone is she doesn't usually stick it, but it looks like what she does is she takes like a tiny controlled hop, and that might be on purpose.
Right.
Because that's the thing is you can accept you're gonna have a 1/10 hop deduction every time, or
Mhm.
you can fight to control the landing and end up taking a bigger hop a lot of the time.
Where is all of these niggas at? Because usually I be having like pushing 30 people on here. What I have 15?
Mhm.
What's going where y'all at today?
Oh, it might be a long day. Let me see.
I don't know because I'm like this is different.
Yeah. But it might be they thought maybe they're also watching the Ratchet podcast.
Yeah, the podcast did come out very. I try to usually post them a day apart, but Friday I was like, "Fuck this shit!" Like, I just
Mm.
was not. Sometimes you just walk, you just come home, and you just like, I don't feel like doing this shit right now. Like, I recorded some of it on Friday at least, but I was like, I'm
Mhm.
not finna edit this shit right now. Like, y'all got that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm agreeing with everyone in the chat who's saying Simone's 2015 nominators were really, really good.
Speaking of vault, let's talk about how Michaela Skinner was jealous that Jade. Not even that, jealous of fucking Reedy for being better than her. Like, Jade
Yeah.
was not gonna beat Rebecca Andrade, girl. Like, unless Reedy fell or some shit. Like,
Yeah.
you just like she could have a come up a kind of out of bounds kind of shit and still beat you. Just based
Yeah.
on technique. Like, girl, what the fuck you think this is?
Yeah, because Skinner doesn't have really good, especially on her chung. She just doesn't have good vault technique.
No, she barely get any height, any distance. Like
Hmm.
it's improved a lot from her one-handed chain though.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was an improvement. I think if you look at it in slow mo, you can see she's definitely still putting more weight on one arm.
Yeah.
At least both arms are touching the table.
Mm.
Yeah.
Skinner would probably have gotten fourth in the final. Yeah, that's what we said.
Yeah.
If Yo and Jade ain't fuck up, she would have got fourth again, and I would have fucking laughed just to get an opportunity, just to like just to get the same result.
Yeah, like she had to have 3 people have issues in that final to get that silver medal.
Yeah. But like I said, this ain't alternate history. At the end of the day, McMahon still won her fucking medal, so
She
that's all I
did.
can say. So, like
Yeah.
I said, bruh, how y'all feel about Carly Patterson? That was a really big topic this week.
What type of post was she liking?
Like very radical conservative posts and stuff. I guess in
Mhm.
like QAnon accounts and stuff.
Oh shit. I mean,
Yeah,
like you said on the podcast, I'm not that surprised it happened. Like, I know not everyone from Louisiana and Texas is racist or like
right.
has, super conservative opinions. And she's over 30 at this point, so I think like she could have grown up more and gotten past that.
So
But
Texas,
I
I'm
think
I'm
oh,
sorry, I was
sorry.
gonna say I think Texas I understand because Texas, but Louisiana, like, come on now, like
True.
I'm
Yeah,
just
no,
like,
like I kind of agree. It doesn't really surprise me. I think like you said, I can understand if you don't like her personally because of that. I think that's fair.
mhm,
But I think at this point, Carly's mostly just like a private citizen. She's
right.
not involved in gymnastics. She's not doing anything super public. So
You
it's
can,
like, I mean, I think yeah, I think if you're like, oh shit, Carly Patterson is liking that stuff, and you decide you don't like her personally because of that, that's fine. But I don't really think, I don't think she can hurt anybody in USAG.
right. Someone said she looks like a Karen. I mean, kind of does in my opinion. Like this ain't like I don't understand why y'all shocked. But something I don't fuck with is I feel like y'all got a lot of smoke for LGBT people, but y'all don't got no smoke for niggas. And that's just
Mhm.
something I really see. Like y'all don't have a lot of smoke. Like when it's black people, y'all don't got nothing to say. And I don't give a fuck. All y'all problem with me on a gypsy night is because the audacity of my cotton picking ass to come on here and run my fucking mouth. That's all it is, bitch. How dare me? How dare me like be saying the shit I'm saying? Like, cause if it was y'all don't got shit to say. And I went back on Wally turkey neck ass. And that nigga had been talking about Gabby Douglas for a minute. Not on his channel. He wasn't that stupid. But in terms
Mhm.
of comments, he was like saying and shit like that. Like I went under Gabby Douglas's videos and stuff like that. He's steady talking shit like in the
Oh,
comments.
really?
Yeah.
Wow.
About her pike to Tachev, about her you know,
But her pike to Takachev is good. I mean,
I mean
sometimes when she did it in
it is
between the bars, it
crooked,
was a little crooked, but it was still good.
but it's just like talking about her pike to Tachev, talking about how she was overscored on bars, just a whole bunch of shit. Like Komova wasn't overscored as fuck on vault. Like it's just like, and the thing is, Gabby just has better execution than them. She might not be a better bar worker than
Mhm.
Komova and Mustafina, but she has better execution than them.
Yeah, they had more difficulty, but she had cleaner execution.
She does. Like them hoes bend their knees on all they giants. Like
Mhm.
stop playing with me, bruh. Like, and it's like it
Yeah, and
just don't make
they all had some bad handstands too. And
yeah,
no,
like
Gabby missed some of hers, they missed some of theirs. That was how it was.
it's just like stop, bruh. Like let's not do this. But it's like it don't make no sense how they always how they do that. And you know, for Gabby was one of the first heroes.
Mhm.
Not the first heroes, but one of the biggest heroes for Black people in the 2010 era. A
Yeah.
huge hero. So when you out here trying to send for her, and I'll be the first to say, bitch, I don't think Wally is black. I'm not sure that's what he's saying he is, but you have a lot of motherfuckers that's black when it's beneficial. So like I gotta
Mhm.
say, but you weren't ever. I never heard you say you were black before. You got cussed the fuck out by my subscribers, but
Mhm.
still, like, what the fuck you like being someone that's black trying to protect Commonwealth over fucking Gabby? What the fuck you look like? Because, bitch, you would
Yeah.
never see no Russian man protecting no black woman over no Russian woman. You
Yeah,
would
you
never
wouldn't.
see that. Never
Yeah.
fucking see that. It's just so, like, in a way, we are embarrassing. Like, as a community, we really fucking embarrassing. Some of y'all niggas are embarrassing. Like, and, you know, some of y'all moms should have just aborted y'all. Y'all should not even be here because it don't make no sense for y'all to be coming out y'all mouth how y'all do with just no respect. Like, bruh. What is this? What? Why are you talking about Gabby when she ate them all up on his face? She did not eat them up on bars, but her score was good enough to keep her in elite. And the thing
Yeah.
is, you know what pissed me the fuck off was that Jordan Weber was saying that she didn't know that Gabby was the one that won. She was clapping for Comover or some shit. But wasn't Gabby leading? Gabby never lost the lead the whole
No,
event.
she didn't because what was she was over 5/10 or she was about 5/10 ahead of Komova from vault, and she never lost that lead.
No. So it's like, what you talking about? You clap. Were y'all not looking at the fucking leaderboard? Like,
Yeah.
Kamava needed like a 15-4 to beat Gabby, and she was not gonna do that.
Yeah.
There's no way. When did Jordan say that? I did not know that.
Yeah,
Yeah, what?
Jordan,
And neither
you
did
remember
I.
Jordan was like, I thought we were clapping because Kamava won or some shit. You don't remember that?
How would
Everyone
you
saying
root
that.
for the opposite
She
country?
wasn't
That's
rooting for the
crazy.
opposite country, but she assumed that
Hmm.
Kamava was the one that won it first.
What?
But Gabby was leading.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
whole
fucking
time.
know.
Yeah,
But
Gabby
they
was always leading.
but they
Yeah.
apparently her teammates believed that Carmen was the one that won.
What?
Well, she
Because like
wasn't.
yeah, I'm like Koma definitely had the floor of her life, but it wasn't
It
enough.
wasn't enough.
No,
Yeah,
and
because
she need like a 15. She wasn't. She was barely breaking 14. So
Yeah.
yeah,
yeah,
like I'm sorry, I'm just going
She
to
needed a
the
15.359.
yeah, and she wasn't
that
gonna
was not
get
happening.
that.
Only person that ever got that was Allie in event time.
Yeah, like and Komova never had the difficulty that Ali Raisman had on the floor.
No. So she wasn't gonna get no 15.4.
Oh, that's qualification.
No. She needed a
Oh,
15.359 for the gold medal, and she wasn't gonna do it. I
yeah,
already
well
She
knew
then
at
knew she
that point. I'm
wasn't gonna
like,
get that. She knew she was gonna lose going into the last round.
yeah.
not really, because she really turned it up on floor. So I think Shorty in her mind thought it was still possible.
Hmm. Yeah, she or at
For her
least
to
she
get a
wanted to know like
15-4.
Yeah, no,
Shit.
that wasn't.
well, I don't know. Well, that also depended on who went first on floor, Gabby or Komova.
Gabby.
Okay, yeah, so I don't know.
Gabby
Maybe
went
she just
first.
figured she was gonna
Yeah.
like give it her all, so at least she could say she did the most she could on floor.
Yeah,
And
because Gabby
she
could
did
have,
like she did the best she could on floor.
if Gabby would have went out of bounds on that double Arabian, it would have been really close.
Yeah.
It would.
The problem for Kamaba is Gabby, even with Gabby going out of bounds with 1 foot, that would have still only gave her like a 14.8. So it's
Hmm.
like she would have that
Yeah,
15.1 still probably wouldn't have been enough, but yes.
because Gabby got a 15.033 and Komova got a 15.1 on floor.
So she barely outscored her, like,
Yeah.
but yeah, Gabby, she did it. She really did. And
Mhm.
Gabby never did her best floor. Like her best floor would have still outscored Kamava's
I think
floor.
you're right. Yeah. Well, I think
Because
Gabby had more potential on floor, especially in terms of difficulty.
yeah. Oh, you remember Kamava's bum ass double layout?
Oh
Gabby made both finals in London and Rio. Gabby didn't have the most difficulty out of her competitors with execution. She had the best execution in both Olympic Games
yeah. Hmm.
and at the World Championships. She had the best execution in 2015 as well on bars.
Yeah,
Gabby,
she got the highest E score at all bars all three of those. I think
Gabby,
with Gabby's AAE score actually was 9133, and that did end up tying with Mustafina's event final E
yeah,
score. But that was, I think, the only time anyone
and
even
also Beth
tied her.
Twiddle. Beth Twiddle got a 9-1 in
Oh, in
qualifying.
qualification, yeah.
Beth Twiddle's handstands were so bad. Like that's something I just never realized until I went back and watched. Like, girl, we talking about 3, 5 tenths. Like,
But you're right, though. I'm glad you told me that because I was thinking, like, oh, well, Yao Jinan had that 1.5. She did a one arm pirouette with an extra half turn. I thought, oh, that angle is really bad. Maybe that's why she didn't beat Beth Tweddle, despite Beth Tweddle's dismount. But, and I'm like, oh, shit, Beth Tweddle has those two bad handstands.
yeah, like I'm just like, no. I remember hearing somewhere that Gabby was bullied by most. Of course, she was bullied. Them hoes
Yeah.
hated her. Rebecca Bross, Allie, Jordan Weaver, they were all salty because Gabby was the one who, stole their spotlight. Like they were all seen as the top all arounders. It was supposed to be between them three.
Mhm.
Allie, and then Gabby just came along, knocked Rebecca Bross out the whole motherfucking team. And
Mhm.
then, Allie and Jordan, them bitches just could not stand toe to toe with Gabby.
Mhm.
And they knew that. And that's just
Yeah.
something that pissed you off. Like, so the audacity of this black girl to come out of nowhere and take my shine from me. Like, what you think this is? How I have a feeling the London 2012 team didn't like because they were jealous. Yeah, they were hella jealous of her. Can we just say that Gabby is one that made gymnastics known? Without Gabby gymnastics, it would have been, especially in America.
Mhm.
Because only white people watching
Oh, most
gymnastics.
definitely.
Only white people watching gymnastics before
Mhm.
Gabby.
Yeah.
So again, it's like Gabby really made gymnastics mainstream in America because you had to realize
She really did.
people
Yeah.
people were watching a lot of gymnastics in like 2008. I'm not 2008. I'm sorry, 2000 like 1996 in Atlanta.
Mhm.
But since then, like go up to a random American and ask them who Carly Patterson or Nasty looking is. They're not gonna know who that is
Yeah.
unless they watch sports. Like I'm sure some upper class white people might know, but
Mhm.
I don't know. Like no one that I knows who Sean Johnson or Nastia Lukin is. My mom knows who both of them are, but For the
She
most
watches
part, like,
gymnastics, yeah.
yeah, but like for the most part, most people don't know who they are.
Mhm.
But go up and ask someone who Gabby Douglas is. They do know they might not know what the fuck she does, but they've heard of her name before.
Mhm. And she definitely, I remember at the time she definitely was big. I think she got way more publicity than Nastia Lukin or Carly Patterson got.
Yeah, she did. Come of us all around East Square on floor match Raisman's event final. Yeah. Like she went off on floor.
Oh yeah.
They would kill her in this code though. That double pipe girl, that triple twist, like I'm telling you,
Mm.
I read her if I judged her again. Like Gabby would hold up decent on floor.
Yeah, well,
The art
Gabby's twisting form is good, and she has minimal leg crossing.
artistry deductions, they would get Gabby ass.
Mhm.
But in terms of execution, she would hold up decent. But come over on floor, girl. Gabby's the first gymnast I knew about. Same thing for me. I never heard of another gymnast, not even Mary Lou Retton until Gabby. Then I went out. I heard about Gabby. Then I went back and watched all this other shit about Mary Lou Retton, about the
Mhm.
'96 Atlanta team. Uh,
Yeah, going back to what you were saying about random people, you can literally walk up to anyone and ask them about Gabby and Simone, and they're gonna know who they
Yeah,
are.
exactly.
Like,
totally agree. Gabby full on deserves it. I wonder if people think a different universe come over. Oh, they think in this universe come over one. Fuck a different universe, bitch. They think in this
Mm.
universe.
Yeah.
Okay. On
that,
their period of platypus ass, like over here transferring universes and shit. Like, Gabby is the first gymnast I knew about. What are you gonna say, Calvin?
Yeah, and I said this on the group chat as well, but people always come for Gabby, but it she won the all around on her first try. Like
Yeah.
the very first time she made it to the finals, she won. So did
Mhm.
Simone, Komova. She got silver twice. She medaled, but she got silver twice. It took Ali 4 tries. And
Yeah.
then
right?
others, they just weren't good enough to get a medal. They
Yeah.
just
They
never got
don't
gold.
give Gabby the credit that she earned
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
deserved.
Because listen, where the Nastia Lukin story at?
Ooh, yeah, the comeback in
And I
2012.
think Nastia Lukin would have actually been a good movie. Like someone who moved from Russia. Like I think that would,
Yeah,
but they didn't care enough about it to make it. And
that's true. Yeah.
because she didn't have the audience for people to go see it. I'm a
Mhm.
Brazilian. Gabby was the first gymnast I knew about. How the fuck does your mom not know who Gabby Douglas is? Does she know who Nastia is and stuff like that? I wanted to ask Oscar.
That whole 2012
Wait,
comeback with the rest of them from '08, all of them just didn't
no,
make the cut.
I
Yeah.
want to ask you, Oscar. Where the fuck y'all reaction at to my overrated video? I want to see that reaction so bad. When you and Michaela finna do that reaction video? Cause
Oh
I'm
yeah.
waiting on y'all,
The
Oscar.
Catfish Crenshaw, by the way, is saying I doubt she knows who Nastia is. LOL.
Uh,
Yeah, I figure she like yeah, if you don't know who Gabby is, that means you definitely don't watch gymnastics. And if you don't watch gymnastics, then I'm guessing you don't know who Nastia is.
Honestly, I didn't even know Carly went all around in Athens. Heard more about Callie's success in Athens and over. Yeah.
Ooh. Well, Horkina said that everyone was gonna forget about Carly. Because Horkina was mad Carly beat her, and damn it, she was right.
She cleared Carly though. Like, it's crazy because the commentary really hyped up Jordan and Allie during London. I
Mhm.
wanted her to win, but she was an oversight in the commentary. They focused on her hair after the stress. Um, I've only witnessed Ali being kind to Gabby. She praised her for her comeback last year. Okay, because that's what all feminist Becky's do. They want to sit up and act like they for niggas. Like just because they sit up here and act like they're for you, don't mean they're for you. Like what the fuck you mean? A white woman
Exactly.
is always
When it mattered
that's
the
what
most,
they
she wasn't
do.
there.
That's what they do. They're always going to play in your fucking face and act like they for you and plot your downfall behind your back, bitch. Then I've been doing this shit forever. So I don't know what you talking about this about. I don't know why every time I come in here I have my facts straight. Don't do me, bitch, because I will definitely post that video of her giving that dirty ass look at the Olympic trials. And then she was very much bullying Gabby, talking about, oh, Gabby's always upset. She's always, she's not in a good mood in Rio. Yeah, because bitch, you stole her fucking spot. And she fucking knows that, bitch. If you were in my face, bitch, you couldn't be in my face, bitch, because I will let your ass know every time that you sucked on bars, hoe. that your Aminar sucks. I will let you know every time that your a double Arabian pipe is crooked, bitch. That your switch half was a joke. I will let you know every day. Cause
Hmm.
like I said, Gabby better than me. Cause bitch, I'm gonna say, you know what you finna do, bitch. You finna say your ass sick and let me compete in all around. Cause you got me fucked up.
Gabby handled everything very
Cause
well. And I think about Simone's mental break that she had at 2020 Olympics. And Gabby probably feeling all them same
Mhm.
pressures and mental attacks from everybody,
yeah.
emotional, but she handled it. That's the difference between not trying to compare her and Simone, but Gabby pushed through all of it. And then you got people playing in your face, smiling, talking about, oh, good job when I know I beat you. Like, be fucking for real.
Mhm.
Like, how would
Hmm.
you feel? That's why I said in my greatest robberies video, like, y'all talking about Gabby's upset. What's she supposed to be doing? Smiling?
Yeah. Like they're not supposed to be happy when they lose. I don't expect that. I don't expect that from anybody.
Like, be. And that's the thing. When Kamala was mad, y'all was like, oh, I understand. She worked so hard. When Ronnie was mad, y'all understood that. But when Gabby's mad, it's a problem.
Oh, Gabby's not a
And let me
team
say
player.
something.
Gabby doesn't
The
want to be
the
there.
truth is, y'all expect black women to be okay with crumbs. Gabby should just be grateful for even being there. Because you don't even think Gabby should have been a real in the first place. So
Hmm.
that's what it is, bitch. Same
The
thing for
funny thing is,
London. We're gonna say Calvin?
and the funny thing is, even though she didn't qualify to the all around, even though she should have, she still came third in qualification,
Yes.
and people were like, she should be on the team. Like, what did she just show you she can do? Even
Yeah,
bars,
she's the
she made the final again. Like, yeah,
third best all arounder in the world, third best bars worker in the world according to
Literally,
yeah,
qualification.
it should have
Yeah.
been,
literally.
it should have been second, but
Yeah, she should
yeah,
have been second, but even with the results, like obviously she deserves to
Skinner?
be on this
Skinner would have been
team.
in what,
yeah.
6 or 7?
Me? Oh, that's
Wasn't the
those
next
bars
best
and
all
beam, that's
arounder?
generous.
Wasn't the fourth all arounder like 2 points behind Gabby?
Yeah.
Something like
Andrade.
that. Yeah. Yeah. Let me just sorry, I'm going to finals now.
Andrade was the fourth one. We have,
I thought she was like 2 points
Almost,
behind her.
yeah.
we have been struggling with schedules and non-gymnastic stuff. Please give us some grace. I'm giving y'all some grace, but listen, I need this video because I need y'all thoughts. And Oscar, I don't think you've seen the video yet, but Oscar, I'm telling you, I told no, I was gonna start the list off with a bang because y'all was never gonna be ready for number 10. Like,
Mm.
what was your thoughts on number 10, Allie?
Ooh, number 10 actually made sense because honestly, I didn't know Emma Malabuyo that well until she started doing the Philippines comeback. And I'm like, okay, she has good execution and stuff, but her difficulty isn't there. She's not going to do anything.
Okay, Allie, she was very much gassed up, like in the
Yeah.
2000, like in the Tokyo quad.
Oh, yeah, because like she did decently well and stuff, but
She was
like you
hella
said,
gassed
people
up.
people are like, oh, she's like going to be a top US girl. And I'm like, I mean, she's good.
And
She's
let's
up
be
there,
real,
but
she
she's
was
not the
fourth because Morgan and Riley and them bitches was hurt. Like, come on now.
yeah.
Grace was fucking around too. Like, even Grace, Grace was still clear in Malibu, like,
Mhm.
and you know, and if I'ma say that, damn well I don't fuck with Grace, but I'm a really
Yeah. And Grace could put together a decent all around program, and she had decent difficulty.
like girl.
Ooh. Remember even some of the podcasts I was listening to, they felt like the judges at World Cup finals were gonna give her like 9 scores or something.
I did too, bitch, because Nina Durwell was out here getting like Nina Durwell was out here getting 8 sevens and shit and stuff, girl. I'm like, that's what don't make sense to me. When
Oh
Nina
yeah,
was
no, I
not
think
doing shit for real, Nina was still getting like 8 sevens. How the fuck are you not even doing anything and getting 8 1, 7 9
well
these
because
scores
there's
and shit?
nothing for them to deduct.
Like Simone is out here doing hella shit, still getting 8 5s. Rebecca out here getting 8 6s. Like, girl, what the fuck?
Oh yeah. No, I think they need to change the code so you have to do 3 tumbling passes.
No, Brad, they gave her Emma Malabuyo. The delusion really hits me at Olympic trials. Um, Oscar, you shouldn't be on here because you say you don't want to know who the list is. And we're going to discuss the list, boo. So you don't want to know who's going to be on the list. So I don't think you should still be watching because you want a blind reaction. And listen, we definitely going to dissect this list. So
Oh yeah.
I want to thank all you guys for supporting. I'm gonna thank you guys all for supporting me throughout my Ratchet podcast series. Like I really started from the trenches.
You're
I
welcome.
really
Yeah. I've really enjoyed watching you since your first video, since I first saw it pop up in my YouTube
Me too.
recommendations.
Yeah,
thank
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Yeah. I've added a lot to the gym today.
You just expressed everything that I was feeling that day when they picked that damn world team. It was a wrap from there.
Yeah. I feel like my world championship coverage was pretty decent too.
It was.
So I gotta
Yeah,
Hmm.
I was going off in that green background video, bro. Like I'm finna this I'm really curious to see what we do on this channel, this upcoming Olympics, this upcoming world championship. So I really, really looking forward to that kind of shit for real. Who wants to
Mhm.
come on here? Cause I can have like 10 people on here now, bitch. And don't nobody
Oh,
wanna
you can? Oh, that'll
yeah,
be fun. Yeah, because I'm really excited for like I don't know if they're gonna show any footage from the April national
mhm.
team camp, but like I don't know. I just really want to see what we see at Jeslo and Pacific Rim.
Will Jess and Spencer claim that they're gonna do more recording and stuff at the camps?
Ooh.
They might have to charge on that Flip Now app, though. I think they might
Yeah,
try to
bro.
do
You
that
remember that
again.
flip now so fucking petty. Every time someone uploaded a video from the world trials this year, they deleted that shit.
It was
But they
trash.
deleted it
Oh
every
yeah.
time. Like them videos kept getting taken down for them bum ass coverage. Like that shit
Mhm.
pissed me off. Like you can't find the world trials uploads this on YouTube.
Yeah, I actually
No, I
paid
was
for it
looking
'cause I
for 'em.
was
I was
that
looking for
invested, and it was such
them.
trash footage.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm glad I watched it, but it was like oh, and the other thing they did was so, like, you had to, like, have lives they had, like, a separate thing you had to go to for the live scoring.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if any of you guys experienced this, but
Yeah, I do the live scoring too. I keep up with it.
yeah,
Yeah.
do you remember where at first it was like you had, like, Leanne Wong's floor score, and somehow Sky Blakely was, like, 1/10 behind Leanne Wong with, like, out of bounds penalties and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, clearly,
Hmm.
like, worse landings, problems with the routine, everyone's like, "Wait, what happened?" And then we were looking at it, and we realized what happened was instead of, because I guess, like, the computer was doing, like, some really simple Excel math or something.
Right.
They had E score, D score, and they had the neutral deductions. They were adding
Uh-huh.
the neutral deduction instead of taking it away.
Instead of taking it away. Yeah. Oh, I remember
Yeah, and
that.
that was like
Yep.
so it turned
Yep.
out
Yep.
like,
Yep.
oh, Sky's score is 6/10 too high because she got a 3/10 out of bounds penalty, and they added it to her score instead of taking it away.
The day one of World Trials were all over the place. All the gymnasts were not happy. They were all
Mhm.
uncomfortable. And it was just trash. Like they were, I don't know. I guess it was nerves,
Yeah.
equipment, who knows.
Yeah, because like I mean, Simone still won trials with 2 falls the first day.
Charlize
And
had
yeah,
to
like
fall too though.
she did well when she, oh
Well,
well
she didn't
no,
have
I didn't
she hit the
yeah,
mat.
she hit the
She hit the
mat.
mat. She didn't
So
fall.
when her
And Chelsea was like, "Oh, it's like point five if you hit the mat, basically, or something." She
actually
said.
I think they do give you a fall if it's enough of a brush on the mat, they do give you a fall for that. That's what
Cause she
happened
got
for
like a
Georgia.
13.8 or something. Charlize
Yeah,
would have
well,
still
when her
broke.
score
She
came
would have
up,
still
I
got like
was
a
like,
four.
"Wait."
She
So
would
when
have.
her score came up, I was convinced they entered it wrong because
I,
they'd been doing that.
I was like, Simone, you finna get your ass beat by Charlize. When she fell that second time, I'm like, Simone, Charlize
I
finna
thought
beat
Charlize was
you.
gonna win camp too. So like
I
when
was like,
Charlize's
Me
no.
bar
too.
score came up, because I looked at it like, oh, this is a great routine.
I didn't want Simone to lose because I know as soon as she lost, them transporters was finna do they big when they was finna go type. They was finna
That's
be
fair, actually.
blowing they fingers like.
Oh,
I
and
thought Charlize
people
had
still she
actually
won, and they
fell.
were still. I saw on Reddit. Actually, I'm really glad she won. Now that you said it, but there
Mhm.
people were like claiming she like didn't take camp seriously, and she went out partying and drinking before. And I'm like,
I
based
already
on
talked about.
what?
She's
I already.
grown. If she want to do that, she's
I
grown.
Yeah.
already talked
Also,
about.
like, yeah, it's Simone. You're gonna take her to world trials. You're gonna take her to the world championships. You're not stupid,
Will Emma
especially
upgrade?
after classics and nationals.
Will Emma upgrade on floor? We gonna see. She better.
Yeah.
But I want to say Kim Zemesco really sucked. Like
As a
Kim,
coach,
yeah,
yeah,
like
she
Kim had her doing a double layout, a full length at Jesselo. Like A fooling in her last tumbling class, it just slow the kind. She not no Simone Biles kind of gymnast, no Jade Carey kind of gymnast. She can't be
Mhm.
doing no shit like that.
Yeah.
Like, come on now. Like, I understand it world trials, but even still for her, those I understand a double double because the deductions is worth it and a double layout.
Mhm.
But it's like, why she doing all this difficult anyway when she got these low ass landings? Like, she gonna lose all of it at execution anyway.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, a Fulton is only 1/10 higher. It's only 1/10 higher than a pike, than a double pike or a double tuck.
Yeah, like I feel like you should get hella bonus points for doing a full in or something at the end of the
I
year.
think you should too. Honestly, I think they should give you more bonus if you do an E dismount or higher.
Mhm.
Like maybe give you 3/10 in bonus or something instead of two.
I say four. Like, what is an extra tenth? Like,
That's true.
no.
Yeah, give it four. Yeah, because like, yeah, do like because it is hard to dismount with an E
So
or an
I
F.
would take this
Yeah.
back. Take the D. Listen, make a D a requirement. Give a point two bonus for our E or higher, and give a point four bonus for an F or higher.
Yes, yes, I like that.
Yeah.
Hmm. And
And then
then
only
Simone
Simone
gonna be
would get
having
the
like a
bonus.
7.5.
Which she should.
She gonna be scoring like a 16.
Dismounting with a double layout
I
on her
want to
as her
see.
fourth pass.
I want to see 15s again. Like,
Yeah. Simone got that in team final. She got a 15-1 on floor.
yeah,
Only
she
other
did.
place you really see it, and vault with Rebecca and Simone, bars
Mhm.
with Chu and Kalia. So we still
Yeah.
see 15s, but not that much.
Y'all talking about Kayla the cello. I feel like what's the name was the worst overscore than that? Quee on Bean.
Oh god, yeah, the DTB scoring was a joke, but yeah, I like it was a good beam routine. I probably would have given it like 14.5.
I would have given it like a 14-2.
That's what I said, Ellie. I would have given her like
Yeah,
a
because I was thinking
14.5,
like
but
I'd give her like a
15?
6.6 on like so
Yeah.
I would have given her a 6.6 difficulty.
But I think that she had
And
more
then I would have given her like a 7.8, 7.9 on execution. Because I
yeah,
would
me
have
too.
taken for her Arabian, I think it was borderline, but I think I would have taken 3/10 for that squat.
3/10 and a adjustment. So that's
Yeah,
four
and some more
tenths.
artistry deductions, yeah.
I- Uh nah, like it was just so much shit. Like
Yeah, like
Quee it was and also Quee on bars. That 15-3.
well, it's because what I was thinking was she had a growth spurt. She's still like she didn't look terrible. Like she looked good, but she was not as I don't think she looked as good as she did at Worlds.
Mhm.
And her best score at Worlds was a 15.1
Yeah.
with an 8.4 execution. They were actually giving her 8.4s pretty much the whole time. Something like, okay, so like, and now she's got a 6.8 routine instead of a
Which I don't
6.7.
agree with. I feel like Shiley should definitely be clearing her when it comes to execution.
Yeah.
Very much clearing her. Like
Mhm.
15 on that beam routine. Like, no. I'm like, if this is getting a 15-5, Simone need to be cracking 16, girl. Like,
Yeah, really.
and then it's crazy how people want to talk
Exactly.
about Simone Biles leaps, but what her leaps look like.
Yeah. I mean, Simone Biles' leaps, except for her switch leap, are actually pretty good. Or switch half, sorry, her switch
And her
half, right?
switch half is way better than Quee's.
That's true, though.
That's when the worst. That's her switch half was worse than Kayla, the cellos. It really
Yeah.
was. And it's like, let it be a black girl out here getting scores like that. Let Simone Biles ever get a score
Mhm.
like that, domestically or not. Like how y'all would be the gym that would erupt. But
Yeah.
y'all okay with this bitch getting a score like this? And because I call it out, I'm anti-Chinese and shit like that. Please, bruh. Like
Well, I didn't get how they scored her compared to Joe Yachina either.
Jo Joaquin was hella over score. She got a 14-9 with that big ass wobble.
True. But compared to the way they were scoring Chu Chi
But Q Chewin got a Zha would have got like a she would have got like a 15-5 without that damn wobble.
that's true, actually. So yeah.
Cause that wobble was a good what 5/10,
Yeah, probably actually. I mean, it was a good save, but
and
yeah,
that's a
they're
15-4 for the loss,
I
and
don't
she
know
lost the
why.
connection.
I don't know why even like I know DTB isn't like it's like a lower category of judges and stuff, but I don't know why they overscore them so much.
Yeah, and the thing is, like
'Cause
I said,
it's not good for the gymnast. You're basically
yeah,
lying to them about what scores they're gonna get.
and the thing is, what's crazy to me is they did all that just like China. What are y'all turned up like that just to still lose the fucking the American C team girls?
Oh yeah, in the mixed tournament. Yeah.
Cause y'all
What?
sucked on vault that bad.
You and this C team, you be cracking me up.
Like
I ran. I don't even know. Yeah, I guess they will be the C. Would they even be C or would they be the D team? I'm
I
being for
think
real
Addison.
because Addison might be a C teamer, but the rest of those, who else went? Nola.
Nola. Yeah,
Uh,
Nola
mm,
and Dulcie Kaylor or
I never
something.
even heard of the other
yeah,
two. I never
Dulcie.
heard of the other two.
Dulcie is from WCC. The redhead.
Let's be real. Besides Simone and maybe Jordan, like WCCC ain't really doing nothing.
Because they got too many
But
girls and they can't focus on their
like
Yeah.
juniors.
Tiana,
I mean,
uh,
Tiana's done some good stuff,
she has
but
her beam is pretty
Yeah.
decent.
yeah,
Her
she's got
bot
some
is
But
decent
they
tools.
sent, yeah, it was the Pan Am's, like the Pan Am's team was mainly like the B C team members of
The B
WCC.
team, yeah.
Yeah,
Plus Jordan. Yeah.
yeah. But I think they wanted to give like Jocelyn a boost, like a boost in confidence, because they probably think
It
that, like less. If you train with Simone, you could be as good as she is. So they're like, okay, let's just put her on the world team because she trains with the best gymnast of all time. But it's like just pick the gymnast who
You
you
know
think
what?
will contribute
Nicki,
most to the
I
team.
said this. Nicki Minaj was talking about Jocelyn when she said they trying to make another me. Like that's what she was talking about. Like
that made no sense for them to put Jocelyn on that team. I keep running it through my head and I'm just not
I
getting
it,
it.
guess it could have been like they wanted like, oh, we're trying to be super fair with this team selection, so we're gonna like pick the person we feel earned it the most this
But the
year.
only place she could have been used was ball.
Yeah.
Because if you go by her floor scores from nationals, she shouldn't have been taken on the team. Even world trials, her floor scores wouldn't add
so the
up.
No,
thing
she
is,
So she was
her
only
score would have
usable
still
on
been
ball.
usable. It wouldn't have been good. Like she would have given them like a 13-7. But it's like her floor score was usable. It wouldn't have been as
yeah.
high as like she was scoring. She could have been used on floor.
Yeah, like they
She
could
was
have.
gonna be
Yeah,
used.
if they've been able to use her on floor and vault in trials, that could have added. So what did she get? Like she got like 3/10 more than 3 or 4 tenths more than Leanne did on her vault,
But I want
which
to
is
say
as much
that.
as it should be a chunk over DTY. But okay, so you had like 3 or 4 tenths, then
But like someone said, is I
like
don't think
maybe
that.
half a point over Leanne on floor because the way they were scoring Leanne.
Yeah,
So
they
that could
was
have been
giving it
like,
to Leanne.
yeah, they were
They
though.
really were.
But
I didn't
I don't
agree
know
with
what
they
Leanne
were.
did to them judges.
So what? Like yeah, okay. So Jocelyn could have added like 8, 9 tenths max, which wouldn't have been bad in the team final, but
that's in a
compared to what you
team
could
final
have
though.
gotten
But like, actually, you gotta realize Leanne at her best. She would have only added like maybe 3 or 4 tenths, maybe
yeah, because
5.
Leanne at her best, like Leanne's best floor scores at nationals were outscoring Jocelyn's.
So I want to let me bring up some more shit.
Mhm.
Like, what somebody brought up is Jocelyn's chain scored less than Jordan's double twisted Yurchenko.
Yeah. Well, Jordan was because Gordon was got like a 14.5 on her DTY in
Jocelyn got a
final.
14-4. Like, that's why I'm
Yeah.
just like, I don't think Jocelyn was competing with Jordan Childs anyway. I think Jordan Childs was competing with Leanne.
Yeah.
But still, it's like,
Mhm.
it don't make sense to me. It don't. I don't understand why Kayla DiCello was the alternate.
Me
Like,
either.
that's what it
Me either.
Yeah, I would have had Jordan as the alternate. Unless
Yeah.
they like
Kelly Hill got her foot in the door. Like
mhm.
she's gonna make sure Kayla make that team. I'm telling
You said
y'all.
who?
I don't know what Kelly Hill. Kelly Hill. She Kayla's
Not if
coach.
they clear,
She got her foot in the
not if
door.
you gotta realize how much can Kayla really turn up in terms of scoring. Like we gotta be realistic. Like if even Sky Blakely, if the girls really turn up on Kayla, like
Mhm.
Kayla ain't gonna beat them girls. Come on now, like
No, she's not. I think we do have to be realistic about Winter Cup too. Like I agree with you, Langston. Kayla's beam was massive, monstrously
Hmm.
overscored, but it was Winter Cup.
mhm.
Almost nobody was
Right.
there because everybody like either got sick or injured or pulled out. So like I don't think Kayla winning Winter Cup is as big a deal as people think it is right now.
No. I
Hmm.
don't think
By the
Kayla.
way, okay, so just to compare Jocelyn's scores to Jordan Child. So Jocelyn's vault average from qualification was 14.049.
Mhm.
And Jordan's vault final, vault average when she won her silver medal in Liverpool was 14.350.
Damn, with a double Yurchenko and Lopez.
Yeah.
Anna Lopez.
Yeah, but
Wow.
that's the thing though, because Jordan's is a good vaulter. That's why I hope she
Yeah,
manages
she
to
is a
bring
good vaulter.
upgrades. But like, yeah, so she got a
Mhm.
9.5 E on her DTY last year,
Right.
and a 9.4 on her Lopez.
I think Jordan Childs is kind of maxed out in terms of bars and beam though.
I think so. Yeah, I don't know what she can do for beam.
And even floor, like Jordan Childs don't got a lot of,
The only thing she can do for Beam is add her full in
and
dismount back.
also her
That's it.
aerial to back handspring layout.
Add her,
Yeah, if
yeah.
she can
Which
get that back, actually, she
Mhm.
could
which I don't
definitely
think is as
four
consistent as her
tens.
back handspring to two layout. So,
It's
No.
not.
so
It's not.
it's just like it ain't like the math ain't there for her.
Yeah. Well, the thing with Jocelyn, I was looking at her scores. The thing that's hurting her is they do not like her DTY.
When? Oh
Her,
yeah,
Jocelyn
her
Robertson. Yeah.
DTY,
she does have slightly bent knees when she does it in
Yeah.
and
But
she
yeah,
doesn't
they gave her 13,633 for her DTY. And
listen. Jocelyn cheats the landing on all of
she
her.
does.
She doesn't really complete the twist.
That's true. Yeah. She's like, Jocelyn doesn't
I never
believe
thought
you have
about
to
that. Let me
finish
pull up a
twisting
video.
before you hit the ground.
Like Jocelyn just very sloppy. Like, and it's like her chain was bound to get her hurt. Dawson Pillars.
Yeah.
Uh,
So I'm
yeah,
like,
you was right, Jamal, about you was very much right about Quee being gassed up. They love them some Quee girl. If Quee sit up here and win the beam gold and Simone and even Zhao here, I'm gonna be fucking mad. Like, that
Mm,
bitch should not be able to beat Simone and Zhao on beam. Point blank.
no, she shouldn't. Especially not at their best.
she
No,
won't.
like
Because I mean, Chi even at her best, like, is decent. She might make beam final. She can probably give the Chinese girls a good beam score in team final. But
yeah.
oh my God, someone just asked us if there was one change you would add to the code of points.
Yeah, I
What
was
would
gonna
you add?
what would you
Okay, so
add?
that's a really hard question, but I'm gonna say remove the difficulty cap on bars transitions because
Right.
right now they're unofficially
Yep,
capped at
Yeah,
B. So
yeah.
there are at least 3
I
bars
agree.
transitions I think should be at F.
For me
The
too. For me,
sites, yeah,
what are
the
you gonna say,
sites
Cal?
should probably.
The Baha'i.
What are you gonna say, Calvin?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say the sites should be an F if we're not
Yeah,
capping transitions.
yeah,
And
I'm agreeing with
the
the
come of a
sites, the
one.
comb of a 1, which is the
yeah,
in bar with a half twist, and I think the hard wash should be at F too. So
yeah.
my yeah, because it's a pack with a full twist. And the thing is, like, almost every elite gymnast right now who does bars can do a pack, but how many people can do a hard
Yeah,
wash?
not
Yeah,
many.
so I would say, like, having it in an E, that feels too low to me. Because
Another
it's
Mm-mm.
thing they
just
should
like, because
do.
it's such a rare skill. And it's really hard to
Mm-hmm.
connect in to connect it to connect to it from anything or to connect it into anything.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so
They
that's
should
why
also
I would
not
have
have,
those 3 at an F.
Mm.
they should also not have the point one and only point one and point two bonuses on everything because then
Yeah.
that
Yes,
doesn't really give
they need to be
gymnasts
able
an
to add
option.
Yeah.
point 3 and point 4, especially on bars.
Let me say another thing I
Yeah.
want to see that I think that I want the D requirement to be back. Like you get point 0.5 again for having a D dismount.
Yeah,
Like that should
Yeah.
be back, and then add point 0.2 if you decide to do an E or more.
I like that. Yeah.
I because
Or
remember
they
they used
could
to.
do like it's point 0.2 for doing a D, but it's point 0.5 if you do an E or more.
Yeah. No, so I would
Mm-hmm.
just say just give them the 2.5 again. Like make their that will automatically make every score 0.5 higher.
Yeah, and then raise vault values again.
Exactly.
I would say
Oh
raise
yeah,
them back to what
definitely
they
raise
were in
about.
2013 and 2016, and also keep the thing where if a vault has a blind landing, it
Hmm.
it gets bumped up more.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it
like what
does.
I would have it is, so what was it? The Almanar was 6'3" in
Hmm.
was a 6'3" in 2013 through 2016. So you have the DTY be a 5'8", the full twisting Yurchenko be a 5. Sorry, Yurchenko 1.5 be a 5'5", and the full twisting Yurchenko be a 5'0". Because the logic there is like a lot of like I know we don't like seeing Y1.5s, but I think like going from a full twisting Yurchenko to Yurchenko 1.5 is a lot harder than going from a 1.5 to a double because of the blind landing is harder.
Right. So I want to see, like I said, we need to see some more shit from these girls. So I'm all for that. Like this time we better really start adding some more difficulty. Like I just want to see like better scores. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like
Yeah.
this 13s and shit like that. Like no. Bitches out here winning gold with 13s, like no.
No.
Even 14s in my opinion is just like too fucking low.
Yeah, because it's like you see, like the scores have dropped so much, and it's not like gymnastics has gotten way worse.
Anston, I want you to come on the live so bad. Like I don't been trying to get you on the live for a long ass time. You ain't ever been able to be free, so it's like I want your ass to come on bad today.
Oh, another thing I want them to fix in the code is front tumbling is really undervalued compared to back tumbling on.
Yes, it is.
So what I want is I don't think floor skills need to be devalued because you get fewer connection bonuses.
Right.
So I think like keep the syllabus at an H, keep the Chuso at an H, but start just add a 10th to a bunch of the front tumbling skills.
Right.
Yeah.
Especially
I think the front. Yeah, I think the front triple falls only like an E or F.
Oh
and
yeah,
the
it's
back
only an F, which is really sad because it's an
Yeah.
F in mag.
Hell no, I
and the
don't
back
think Queen.
triple's an E.
Hell no, I don't think Queen can beat Shilese for the all around bronze.
No.
Mm-mm.
She doesn't have vault and floor.
And if she even gets close to her, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Like,
Yeah.
Did Dos Santos?
Who the hell write the code
I
of
want to say
points
that
anyway? Put me on the
the
board.
syllabus, in my opinion, I feel like a syllabus should be like an H. It is a very hard skill. Just because a lot of people can do it, don't mean it's
Yeah, it
not.
is.
Don't mean it's not difficult. Like just like the Nabieva, like oh everyone can do a Nabieva, we're gonna downgrade. It's still a hard ass skill.
Yeah.
That was so dumb to downgrade that.
It
I don't know
was.
what.
Because okay, so now what's happening is like everyone's doing it down to your Shang, which are still really hard skills, but the reason they're doing that instead of the Nabieva is because the Nabieva is still harder than those.
Yeah, like
Right, and it got devalued.
Because you're always gonna do like the easiest skill for you.
It don't make no sense how they just be doing shit. Like I do agree with the wolf turn cap.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with them saying you can't do more than one wolf turn in a routine because that was really dumb.
Mm-hmm.
But that was just not fun to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing, since we were talking about bar releases being undervalued with the I know we talked about this in the chat. So with the Tkachevs from the in-bar route right now are all valued the same as the one from the shoulder and the clear hip
Yeah,
route,
hell no.
which is why no one does them.
The end bar except Nemor.
Yeah, and I think she's only doing that because I think she was hoping they were going to give her an H for that one, which they should have.
That's sad though. Like an end bar to a Nabieva is worth the same as what a Nabieva would have been worth.
Yeah, it should at least be an H.
I think it should be an I.
I agree. Yeah, because the Nabieva should be a G. Then make the Zhang is the clear hip Nabieva just got added this year by Zhang Yan, I think, and the Jones, which because we're hoping Shai does the.
Because I think that the Jones and the well, why is the church only not the church? Why is the Ray only a D?
Because they decided at some point they thought it was not. They didn't think it was any harder than doing a giant Tkachev. I don't
want
know.
nothing more for Shilese. Her biggest competition is her own people.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Hello. Hey. Oh, y'all can hear me. Jesus Christ. Hello.
Anson?
Hi.
Who is this?
My name is Tia. Jamila, you've probably seen me a couple times in your comments. I thought it was fun to join this because why not?
Absolutely. I don't think maybe I have. Is your user Tia is human?
Yes, correct.
Okay. So I just want to ask, obviously, a couple questions. How long have you been watching my channel?
How long have I been watching? Let's do some research. So before the podcast has started, let me see. The
Okay. So that was
first
like December or January.
hmm
Mhm.
so
Do
it
you have
has to be like the start of it was when the beef with the World
Ratchet
Championships
beef.
in
mm,
2022.
Yeah,
Yes, way
ratchet
long
beef in
ago.
USA.
so do you have a specific favorite video of mine that you watch?
I love the podcast, but also my favorite is the Overrated.
Okay.
Like, yes, it's. I'm sure people got mad a lot.
They did, but people have these discussions anyway. Like y'all can get on social media and talk about Gabby, Simone, all these other gymnasts be overrated. But when I do it,
Hmm
it's a problem. And the thing
Mhm.
is, I don't just say someone overrated. I come with hella arguments to back up why they overrated.
hmm
And I don't say that they themselves overrated. I'm saying how y'all view them is overrated.
Mm.
That's what I'm saying. Melanie having the meet of her life to win all around bronze. The thing is, I don't think Melanie can beat.
Mm,
She can't beat Shiley's. Like
she
Yeah.
she can go
could,
all out,
but
even with help from the judges. I don't see it for her. Just like Jessica 2022, they helped Jessica, but she could be close to Shiley's, but it wasn't enough
Yeah. And
to beat.
Charlie's still got a higher total E score than Jessica, even with the help.
Shiley's is better than Melanie on bars and beam.
hmm
Yeah.
Mhm.
She's better than her on like on floor. They the same for the most part.
Yeah. I
And
think the only
where's Melanie gonna really upgrade on floor?
yeah, because Melanie has a good floor, but I don't think it's. I think
Good
the only
enough.
way Melanie gets, unfortunately for Melanie, the only way she gets on the podium, I think, is if Shiley messes up.
Mhm. And
Yeah.
Shiley's might be so good she can afford that.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like how
Especially,
Rebecca can afford it. So it's like I don't.
yeah,
This would have been her best opportunity because Rebecca and Shiley's made some mistakes, and if she would
hmm
have went all out, she would have been able to narrowly beat them.
yeah,
But even still, it's because they made mistakes.
yeah.
hmm
Um, I want to say what else was I going to say? Shiley's was nowhere near at full difficulty either at World
Yeah.
Championships, and she was still beating Melanie by like half a point.
Yeah.
Melanie, where's Melanie gonna dramatically improve? I think she could add a couple more upgrades on beam. We got to realize we talking about consistent routines Melanie has to hit too.
Yeah, because that's the
hmm
thing. Because if Melanie could do her beam consistently, like she did in team final, and she'd be getting around 14 every time, which would be really good for her.
But even still, Shiley's is getting more than a
Yeah,
14.
like Shiley's.
hmm
Yeah, Shiley's got two scores over 14 in Antwerp on beam.
She ain't finna
Even
crash.
14s on every event wouldn't have been enough to get a
Yeah.
bronze.
No, like uh I want to ask you, so I would say my trademark video on here, I think a lot of y'all have forgotten, is the Great White Hope video.
Yes, that's such a good one.
hmm
That's
Yeah.
my
That's a good
favorite.
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. But how shocked were you by the list? I feel like the second list for the overrated was more shocking than the first one.
I think it was more shocking. I agree with the person in chat who just said Charlize should be a lock on the team, and I
Yeah.
agree. Yeah,
Totally
Charlize and
agree.
Simone should both be locks. Well, I think Simone is an obvious lock, but Charlize should be too.
How
Like,
shocked were you by number 10?
I was shocked he's. Oh, sorry,
I'm asking Tia, how shocked were you?
Emma Malabuyo, I was shocked, but also not shocked because I love the choreography in the UCLA.
Hmm.
I've
Mhm.
always enjoyed the choreography, especially like Melanie's new choreo and the floor. I'm a choreography buff, so anything that's like interesting and cool, I'm fine with. But
Hmm.
Emma Malabuyo, I'm sorry if I butchered that. I was kind of shocked, but not really, because the 2023. I mean, starting with a double tuck. I mean, how dare you?
Yeah.
And not only that, like people don't remember this, but she's supposed to be one of them girls in the last quad.
hmm
They
Mhm.
thought she would have been second to Simone and shit like that. And it's like, yes, Kim Zemesco held her back, but even without Kim Zemesco holding her back, could she really been able to beat Morgan Hurd and Sunny Lee at their best? Like, come on now.
Mhm.
So it's
Second
like,
to Simone.
yeah, they
They
did think
really
she'd be,
thought that.
yeah. She's supposed to be her and Melly O'Keefe's another one.
I mean, they're good. They're great in college, but like compared to Suni, the way she was in 2019 or like 2021, or Morgan in 2018.
Yeah.
Or Morgan in 2020.
They want to take Morgan out bad in 2018. They was saying Riley was gonna beat her. They was saying that they had been trying to replace Morgan Hurt for a minute.
Yeah.
They've been trying to replace Morgan Hurt for a minute. Her double tug 8 though. It ain't 8 enough. Like, how the fuck you only getting an 8 OE score? That's I don't understand, girl. Like,
hey, no, Cal, no. Nellie Kim had more difficulty, and also I don't know if you know this, but according to Nellie Kim, she invented the double tuck.
No.
She
She
didn't.
invented everything.
She did not invent the double tuck, but she did name it after herself.
Nelly was
I
salty
know.
when Nadia cleared her, bruh. Like,
I remember there was like 3 people doing it in the same championship or the
Yes,
Olympics.
no, 2 of her teammates. I think it was Olga Corbett and what was it, Maria Filatova? They were
I
both
don't
doing
remember,
it.
but
Yeah, it was. Yeah, they were both doing it at the same time. Nellie Kim was doing it. Nadia did it earlier that year at American Cup, and there had been some
right.
people doing it for a year or 2 before in like non-naming competitions.
2018 was a mess when Grace came in. It was.
Mm.
Grace sucked.
Oh,
Like, she did decent in 2018. But besides that, like they like nothing was happening for USA Gymnastics. Like, besides Simone, Jade, Morgan, and Suni, like no one else is doing anything individually. And that's really sad. Like, only 4 gymnasts were winning medals.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I wanted to ask uh what kind of got you watching my channel? You know what I'm saying?
I saw it once because, like, I watched different videos on gymnastics like for
Mhm.
years, and I saw it once, and I'm like, oh my god, this is a different take, and I'm like, I love this, and I just kept watching and watching, and it was like, wow. And then I just saw more stuff on Rebecca Chang, like the Twitter person that shall not be named. They're interesting and very interesting, Rebecca's Chang.
I don't think not a damn thing interesting about the bitch. I just think that she is a fucking weirdo. And it ain't even just her. Like, she just, like I said, you're a creep. You're a weirdo. Like, it,
Oh my
that's just
god.
how I
Yeah.
feel. Like, making shit up. Like, where did Argentina come from? That's what
Okay, so I'm trying to think, Langston, on the very first live, did you say something about like because you were talking about anti-black racism in Latin America? I think you were bringing up. You might have said something about like Argentina tried to be like white supremacist and like really appeal to like white Europeans, and their economy
Okay,
still didn't
so
take off. Did you say something like that?
even if I did, is that not historical though? Like,
That is though,
did
yeah. And
y'all
the thing
not take
is,
off them damn Nazis and stuff like that? Didn't they think
yeah,
Hitler? Didn't they
yeah.
think
So
Hitler
like that's
escaped to
like
Argentina and shit? Like, bruh.
well, that's what I said in the chat. Like, the only time you've really like the only bad things you've said about Latin American countries are pointing out when they're like anti-black racist, which is not xenophobic. That's just
Can I
factual.
jump on and give you my smoke for the overrated video? Give me the smoke, bitch. You gonna get cleared. But like I said, everyone free to run their motherfucking mouth. Let me go ahead and add you on, bitch. I want some little antagonists. Anderson, you know what? I don't fuck with you because you should be joining the live. I don't want you to join the live for a minute, Miss Cocoa. No, Miss Do Re Mi La. The fuck? Like,
Oh my
I
god!
can't stand her,
One of
bruh.
my favorite lines from your channel is still "Go mind your snowman business."
Mind your snowman business. Oh yeah, build a snowman. I don't say so much shit on here.
You
I
have every episode there's something new.
don't. Oh, I read Wally so bad. Like,
Oh, I like the
You
Atlantis one. What was
did.
it? Was
yeah.
it the
There
archaeologists are
was
going to find Atlantis?
there was too much. You said too much. I can't even remember it.
I forgot. I was like, I said that he smelled like what did I say?
Ramen noodles. I remember ramen
No, I said he
noodles.
smelled like hot dog water.
Something else.
Yeah,
And his
yeah.
breath smelled
Yeah.
like ramen noodle and Polish sausage. Which I was going in, bruh. Like, I was giving it to that nigga because this nigga tried to get a strike on my channel.
Yeah, when I saw them, like, oh my god, yeah. So I went back. And I'm like, oh shit, because like,
Oh yeah, lie
Because I was
respectfully.
enjoying his Olympic content for a while and had to go to his Patreon, so I decided to support him on Patreon because it was a couple dollars. So yeah, I like him. Like, and if I like a channel, I'll sometimes support them on Patreon for that. But still, then I'm like, wait, I'm gonna go cancel that membership, can't unsubscribe, get rid of him.
Lie
'Cause
respectfully.
I'm like, okay, now wait a minute. Because first he went after Gabby in ways that were just not okay.
Just know if y'all come on here smart as mouth, don't y'all know these hoes finna go crazy for me, bitch. It ain't just finna me be me, bitch. Cause like I said, one thing about Ali and Chico, they gonna ride for me, okay?
Yeah, no, I mean we like you, and you're like,
I'm talking about the person that told me they finna come on here and drag me.
oh, okay, I got you.
Anyway, I was gonna say, what else? Shit, what was I finna say? Oh, I said lie respectfully. If you gonna lie, make the lie be believable.
Yeah.
Like, don't talk about you anti-Argentina, bitch. And the thing is, they try to say on my podcast, I ain't ever mentioned Argentina on my podcast one time.
Yeah, I don't think you have, because Argentina doesn't have anybody.
Like, y'all got a fucked up economy.
They don't.
That's what y'all have. Y'all economy is fucked up. That's all I
Mhm.
know. Like, y'all have a fucked up economy. Y'all are a perfect example of when white supremacy fails. And that what else do I know about them? Like, they trying to dollarize their economy right now because their currency is so fucked up and their inflation is so bad. They're trying to switch to having American currency to
Mhm.
make shit more stable. That's all I know about Argentina. And that y'all are close to. Oh, and also y'all got your ass whipped by Great Britain and they in the Falkland War. That's one thing I know about y'all. Like, what most people forget Argentina even exists as a country. What the fuck I like talking about y'all for what?
I
What did
forgot
it
Argentina exists.
like? What exactly? What are they? What do they even eat in Argentina? Like, what is their cuisine?
Beef actually. Yeah, that beef is a big export.
Like, what the fuck did it? What did they even do? I know y'all close to. I know that y'all are close to Antarctica, and y'all got y'all ass beat in the Falklands War. That's all I know. And a lot of people think that Hitler escaped to Argentina.
Yeah, because there were a lot of Nazis who escaped to Argentina. Yeah, one thing with Argentina, one thing that did happen to their economy is the same thing that kind of happened to a lot of Latin American countries when they were becoming independent from various colonial powers,
Spain.
Spain and Portugal. Yeah, so that they in the 20th century in the global economic restructuring after World War I and World War II, they, like a lot of other countries, got really fucked over by predatory loans from the IMF and other economics federations. But that's sort of part of the whole story of deliberate third world underdevelopment, where
So I hear that, Ali. But I think
oh yeah. So but you're also
Argentina,
right. They're also anti-black and stuff.
Argentina is a. I don't agree with that because Argentina, they was only taking in the most successful white people and stuff like that from
Mhm.
Europe. They wanted all the good German scientists, all the right.
Right, yeah. I think that was the
So
thing, is they thought that they would be treated equally if they did that.
no, they thought that they would take they shit. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And like they
My
thought they
auntie's
would.
doing this for the
Oh,
past hour.
Is this
why?
I was
Javasio?
scratching. So her
Wait,
bun was
hold
tight,
on.
so I was scratching this
I'm trying to
part.
get my AirPods. Sorry.
I
Oh,
did,
not
and then
Javasio
I've been
ratchet ass coming
massaging
on
her
here.
the bun spot
Since
for
my
like an
AirPods is
hour,
connected,
and
but
now
I
I
don't
have
know why
arthritis
it's
in my
not playing
fingers.
through my AirPods.
But yeah, like they thought if they let they thought if they let the white
Mhm.
supremacists come in, that would better their country. Because a lot of Latin Americans, they always think they can better their race by doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
So that's the only reason they took them, and that shit failed.
yeah.
That's just what happened. That's not making shit up. That's history, bitch.
Yeah, then
Y'all
that's
took,
that's an important part of the history too. Yeah.
and it's like y'all took in all them folks thinking it was gonna make your country better. And here you are, still a third world country, looking stupid as fuck, begging people to bail your ass out. And if I
Yeah.
was an IMF, bitch, you ain't getting not a penny from me, bitch.
Mhm.
What what did what did they say on Friday? Ask that bitch for some money. Like, bruh, Javasio, you good? Playboy
Couldn't find
USA.
a.
No, not yet. Hold
I was
on. I
like
need to switch
18.
to my phone because my AirPods is not coming up here.
Playboy USA. When you finna come on here and give me some smoke? Yeah, it's given very much scary. Like It's given very much scary because I'm like, what this smoke even gonna be about? Is it gonna be about me putting Michaela Maroney on the list? Like, because bitch, I stand 10 toes down on that shit.
You're right, though.
Yeah.
Javasio, you need to go to settings.
I'm here. I
Go to
got it.
settings
I
and
got
then
it.
I
click
can
on
hear him. I can hear
audio.
you.
Okay,
I
yeah,
got
Okay,
it
yeah.
not no back talk, not the back talk. Like we
No,
get
no, there's no back talk.
it. Happy belated birthday.
Yeah, happy
Thank
birthday.
you.
Right. Happy
How's
birthday.
everybody?
Birthday.
What are we talking about
Oh no,
today?
bitch,
What's
I'm very much ready. He talking about I'm not ready. Oh, I'm very much ready, sir. Oh, I know
are
he
we
was
reading?
mad. He
Are
was
we
mad
reading these
because the
comments on the side?
he was mad because I said Vanessa Toyota.
Oh my
Vanessa
god!
Hyundai.
I mean, Vanessa stood on
Horsepower, not
business
horsepower.
in the floor finals at the Olympics.
No, she did not. That's why she kept losing. If she stood on business, why it took her 4 Olympics to medal on floor?
Mm. She
She
even have
not
a
stand
world
on
title.
business.
Bro.
If how you stand on business, but you getting your ass beat by a broken Mustafina and a bum ass tumbling Amy Tickler.
Yeah, I know. To get beaten by Amy Tinkler is crazy.
Amy Tinkler cleared her though. Like that's what I understand. Like Amy Tinkler had a bad choose of beating her, but for the most part, she ate. Y'all want to talk about Amy Tinkler choose of beating her, but what about her double layout of her full end?
I
Like
kind of liked Amy Tinkler's Pretty Woman choreography too.
Amy Tinkler, that choose of beating her was trash, but Vanessa Ferrari has the worst double layout I think I might have ever seen. Like her double layout sucks.
Is it worse than Sabrina Voynier?
Oh, true.
Sabrina Bowenya's double layout isn't that bad as her choose of beating her.
Yeah, and when she does
Yeah.
double layout, it looks pretty good actually. It's when she
Yeah.
has the full twist that it falls apart.
I hate Amy Tinkler's Moors though. I saw it a couple
Yeah.
Oh
times.
yeah.
It was terrible.
Oh yeah. So many people have a
Yeah.
terrible Moors though. Well, not many people have a Moors, but like what are the good Moors? Is like
I agree,
Simone's,
Ensign. Ron
Jocelyn,
Dion should have gotten
Simone's,
bronze.
Jessica's, and Jade's.
Mm-mm.
I mean, if you're gonna do a Moors, you gotta do it correctly.
Yes.
Double
Bring
testing, double like.
bring the smoke. Okay, so if y'all could have made y'all list for the number one, who would y'all put on the list for y'all number one for this
Number.
overrated? It can only be recent though. Don't be throwing up no old bitches. But who would y'all put on this list for number one?
For
Both of the
overrated?
Garidovas. Both of them.
I already have y'all not seen my first overrated video. Jessica was already on the first one.
Yeah, but Jennifer's also underrated. Overrated too. I mean,
That's true.
her Chusavitna, it's a full in pike, not a Chusavitna.
Yeah, I think Jennifer. Well, I don't know because I think people kind of realize that Jennifer and Jessica are different.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Jennifer on her own is really overrated because actually
She
there was
is.
a period of time where people were insisting Jennifer was better than Jessica, which I think might have been true when they were juniors, but not once they turned senior.
Okay,
Jennifer.
wait. I have a good one.
Oh,
And
Okay, he finna
the,
bring
the
his
Jim,
smoke. Come on,
Jim tonight
Brad. What's the
Jim tonight
smoke?
is not gonna like this one.
What is it?
Hi.
who is it?
What is it,
Okay.
Javasio? What you got to say?
Catalina Pano.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
very much,
Ooh.
very much. But listen,
Yeah.
you know what?
That
I gotta have
talk DTY.
no, Javasio. I'm gonna do an old school edition, and I'm telling
Okay.
you, the old school edition. Y'all not ready for the top five on that list, like especially number.
Milo, Gojen.
It ain't for the actually none of them finna be on the list because, like I said, maybe Gojen, but Milo, like,
Lilia.
yeah, Lilia, very much. Like, I had to give one away, like, very much, like, and the thing is the fact that Lilia was really Simone Biles, like, she could not be beat, like, and that's just something that don't sit right with me, like, she was not better than the other girls, like, her
not that
bars,
much.
her bars was the same as the Romanians, like. Lilia
Wait,
sucked on bars.
I think Brad's back in here.
Yeah, Brad, what's the smoke?
Yeah. Can you all hear me?
I can hear
Yes.
you.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, my laptop ain't working, so I'm about to give y'all the smoke from my iPhone
Okay.
because
Ooh.
you really thought you could say all that.
I sure
and not
did.
have me come on this live. I don't give a fuck if y'all tear me up, bruh. I don't care. I'm gonna speak for all the people that were offended by that list.
Who you offended? Who you offended by?
Okay, well,
So
where do I start? So for a moment like this, some people wait a lifetime. Baby, that was not Kelly Clarkson. That was Leona Lewis. So you need to give a black woman credit where it's deserved.
No, Leona Lewis. Leona Lewis did a cover for that.
No, that was the other way around. Kelly Clarkson sang that in American Idol.
No,
And
Kelly Clarkson. Kelly Clarkson came out with a song, and Leona Lewis did a remix on it for X Factor. That ain't true, sir. That was Kelly Clarkson.
what?
That's one of Kelly Clarkson's
What?
first songs. Yeah,
No.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
yeah.
yes.
One thing about Langston, he gonna have his facts together.
If
Damn.
you're gonna come up,
Okay.
if you're gonna come up, if you're gonna come up on the live, if you're gonna come up on the live and you're gonna check Langston, you're coming facts. That is Kelly Clarkson's song.
Just like I will
Damn.
always,
Okay. I just
I will
got
always love
fucking.
you. I will always love you. Is what's the name? Is Dolly Parton's song, and Whitney Houston is known for it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
So you already starting off wrong, Bradley. But I'm gonna let you keep.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Well.
let you keep going. I'm gonna let you
Yeah.
keep
Yeah.
going.
Well. Yeah. No.
Pop off.
This is what everyone wants, right? This is what your people want. They want you to have some idiot come on here and debate you and get their ass torn up. I'm happy to do it, baby. I'm happy to do it because so let me just start off by saying that shit had me on the floor fucking laughing, that video. Right when bruh, I was laughing so hard when number 10 popped up, when Emma Malabuyo popped up. That was funny. That was mad funny.
Bad.
No
And
one was expecting that.
it's the way he says Malabuyo also. Like it just has me weak every single time.
Malibuyo?
That shit had me weak, bruh.
How are you supposed to say it?
No, when you say it correct, but it's just like you say with an extra, like, oh, like you're disgusted.
Okay, Javasio, Emma Malibuyo was very much gassed up, though, wasn't she?
Was
Still
she
getting
though?
gassed up. And when she made it to these World Cups, I'm thinking, oh, she finna clear these bitches on floor. And we just watching like, damn.
It's getting cleared by
She's
Austrians.
She's doing NCAA routines in FIG competitions. Like, are you crazy?
You was just mad. You was mad because I put Ferrari and Maroney on that list.
A
That's all.
100.
because
Well,
you put
yo,
Ferrari and
yo,
Maroney.
it felt like I was being personally attacked. It
But both of them
literally felt like
Especially with Maroney.
it
Okay,
felt
listen.
like I was being personally attacked because I was on this live last week. And I walked right into that, bruh. You set me up. You set me up.
Listen, when you said what you said about both of them gymnasts, that's why I didn't respond back. You notice I got real quiet because I'm not gonna let you know who's gonna be on the list. But when you said Michaela Maroney was this, I definitely did push back on you. Michaela Maroney was always gonna be number one because Michaela Maroney is the most overrated, one of the most gassed up gymnasts I can think of in my lifetime. And like I said, if Michaela Maroney would have been black, the way y'all would be dragging her to this day, like she just like I said, she had one good Aminar. It's the equivalent of Gabby Douglas having one good straddle to Tachev.
Okay, well, if she still could compete that Aminar, she'd still be on the Olympic team.
No, she wouldn't be.
Jade would not. Jade would not be on the Olympic team.
Aminar and Chang would outscore Michaela Maroney with her Aminar and her that bum ass second vault she had. So that's not true. So unless Michaela Maroney could get a chain, which is possible, I don't know if she was struggling with that full twisting vault. So maybe not. But anyway,
She was because
Well,
she blocked her for one shoulder only.
Yeah, so
That's
listen,
why she
maybe
never got up to the
she
tag.
is an underrated all-around gymnast.
no,
She
she
really
wouldn't. Who
No,
would she have
she's
Yep.
cleared?
not.
No,
She
she's
would
Who would
have
she have
not.
she would
cleared?
have yes, baby,
Who would she
Who
have
yes.
she would have
cleared?
cleared?
Who she would have
Allie
cleared in
Wait,
the
she
all
Raisman.
can't
around?
do.
Allie
She can't
Raisman.
do.
She would have
It
cleared
would
Wait,
have
she
that.
been it
can't
would have
do
been
uneven bars. If Michaela were doing uneven bars, she'd be like a point and a half behind Gabby.
she no,
Yeah.
her uneven bars. Okay, she had the second highest amplitude right behind Gabby Douglas on uneven bars.
Okay, but
Look
the
at her
difficulty,
Yanger.
the
Look at any
difficulty.
of her fucking releases.
Wait,
Like she
Yeah,
is
isn't it a
Madison
going
Yankee? Wait,
Coulter.
super
what
high
are
Madison
we
in the
talking
Coulter
about?
was a
air.
better all arounder than Michaela. Listen, Jay
True.
Carey. Jay Carey's
Is a
an
better
underrated all
all
arounder,
arounder.
but not Michaela Maroney. Listen, Michaela Maroney really sucked on floor, but y'all not ready for that conversation.
Whoa.
No, you want to I am ready for that conversation and I don't agree with it.
Michaela
So
Maroney
let's hear
lost.
it.
How bad did she
Her
lose to
twisting
Kyla Ross?
form wasn't even good.
Listen, in 2013,
Mm.
Kyla Ross cleared her even on floor, and that was Michaela Maroney's. Like, how you lose to Kyla Ross on
Okay,
floor?
because her music ended before she was done.
Okay, listen, wasn't that like a 0.1 penalty?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So you mean to
and
tell
that's
me you
they
only point?
tied
Okay,
basically.
listen, you're only 0.1 ahead of Kyla Ross on floor. You're only 0.1 ahead of
I
Kyla Ross on
mean,
floor.
not usually.
Yeah, so even without
Okay,
that
so
penalty,
I'm just saying, Brad, I am watching Michaela Maroney's bars right now. This is from the
she
day one of the
sucked.
Olympic
She
championship.
failed the
And
Olympic trials.
She
And
failed
look, no,
twice.
she didn't fall here. So I'm like watching a fair routine. So I'm seeing
Oh.
she's got a lot of random leg separations. Like there's one point where she's on top of the bars doing a handstand and she just straddles for no reason. Does this very weird thing out of her Maloney, which to be fair, at the time you could like do a kip out of Maloney without getting an empty swing deduction. No, you can't.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she like kips up and goes into she was doing a whiler. She had some type of clear hip thing. Her ganger's good. I'll give her that. Her ganger has great amplitude. But like she struggled with handstands.
Yeah, she did. And let me say something.
Like she
What-
had like a pretty decent swing and stuff, but I think Jade's swing and timing and rhythm is way better.
And let me say something. It's not about the reasoning I said for why she was overrated was very much valid. And can't nobody say that's not true.
Yeah,
Compared to Gabby and etc. You were brought to vault and fell on vault. Like, girl.
So really, you think Anna fucking Lee should have been brought
I
than
didn't say
Michaela
that.
Maroney?
I did not say that. I said, no, listen, I understand why. If I was picking a team, Marta made the right choice. But I'm just saying that Anna Lee had as much of a chance to make the Olympic team as her. Because you got to realize, Michaela Maroney only added 2 or 3 tenths to the team. Because, like I said, Allie had a 15-8, 15-9 M&R anyway. And the thing is, Marta did not know that she was going to stick her vault in team final. She just thought she's going to do a regular M&R, right? So, like, with that, that's like the same as like what Allie would have been scoring anyway. But you have to think about Anna Lee, who would have helped a lot more on bars. But I do understand why Michaela Maroney was taken, because Michaela Maroney had the best potential to win the gold on vault. And Marta valued event final medals. So Marta made the right choice. But all I'm saying is it don't make no sense how people never bring that up, but they always going to bring up why Gabby shouldn't be in Rio.
I
So that is
mean,
a very valid point.
Marta also wanted a full team, of M&R. She wasn't taking anybody that didn't have an M&R.
Right.
So they could be used on vault just in case. And that makes so Marta's strategy was we're gonna build so much up on vault that Russia cannot come back on bars. But the thing is, this is why Anastasia Grishina was on the list, because if they would have taken Tatiana Nabieva, Michaela Maroney would not have helped that much. Because Tatiana Nabieva, she had a bad M&R, but she still had an M&R. And with Russia, and she was also good on bars.
And she had good bars, right?
So the thing is, if they would have had Tatiana Nabieva, USA would have had a very narrow advantage over Russia, and it would have been really, really close. Because you got to realize Grishina was holding Russia back. Because you had
nobody Afanasieva falling on the team finals on floor. She did not stay in the
She
minutes.
did, but I'm just saying that.
No, but see, Gervasio, Afanasieva fell, but Grishina was the one who's got a really bad score.
But the thing is, I don't think it was over for Russia. It was over for Russia at the beam anyway.
Russia could have had they could have all done their best floor routines ever.
But the thing is,
wouldn't have
you
been
don't
enough.
you don't know what would have happened if they would have been ahead of USA after bars. You don't know what would have happened.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like if
'Cause
they did
US
that in Jabim too.
Yeah, USA had a 4/10 advantage over them going into beam. So the thing is, if you add Tatiana Nabavia on that team, she'd easily add 4/10 on vault and floor. You saying I'm wrong? Like, come on now. I mean vault and bars. And it's
Right.
like you replace
Who's
Paseka with
this?
Damatieva,
Philip?
who gives him a 15-1 on beam.
Mm.
Like
Philip,
question would have been a lot more competitive.
Lauren Mitchell is very overrated. I can't agree with you saying that she's
Mhm.
underrated. I couldn't
Yeah,
stand
oh
her
yeah,
at
because
all.
someone in the chat is saying Lauren Mitchell is underrated.
How's she overrated?
She
Mhm.
she's
I mean, she does
literally
have
the
the wolf
reason why we
turns.
have wolf turns on floor. She
Yeah.
is
That's
Okay,
overrated.
but no,
Exactly.
I actually am going to defend her for that. Her wolf
Yeah.
turns were good, and I liked the way she got out of them.
Yes, totally agree.
And
No,
then
I
listen,
don't think there's a problem.
Who
People
the
hate
fuck
like the
likes a wolf
existence of
turn
wolf
on
turns.
floor?
listen.
No,
And
no,
then
I'm one of
Nate,
those
wolf
people.
turn.
I'm one of
Okay,
those people.
and then
do you
Nate
not
went for the
like? Do
kill.
you not?
Let,
Okay,
read,
like
let,
a lot
let
of
me stop
Bobby
y'all.
Raza's wolf turns on floor.
Y'all need to read this comment.
Vlada
Michaela,
had a good wolf turn.
listen.
Taylor was
Yeah, that
testing
was
Somebody
like
by
that
said
was
old
the thing.
Chelsea
Yeah.
Memo.
somebody
who
said
didn't.
Michaela got beat by Chelsea Memo in 2011 in an all around. Like, yes.
Oh my
Yes.
god, I forgot.
And let me say
Yeah, I
something.
think even
Michaela Maroney sucked
So
on beam.
literally,
She
okay.
sucked
Well,
on beam. She did.
well. How about this?
even 2021 Chelsea could have beaten Michaela, I think.
Okay, that
I
might be a
I
little
definitely
bit
agree.
now, but
Well, two things can be true, right? Two things can be true at once, right? If you want to
They
throw
can.
Michaela Maroney under the bus and you want to say that she is an overrated gymnast, well, I think you can also recognize that she should be included in your video for gymnasts that never lived up to their potential, because if
What
she
was her
did,
potential?
It's a lot in the
if
Besides
she
winning a gold
really,
on
if she could hit all her routines 4 for 4, she would she'd be in the top 3. Didn't she get
Okay.
like
She wouldn't.
second or
She wouldn't.
third in the all
Because
around?
Gabby Jordan and
I
Abby
just heard
beat her.
the fattest joke of my life. Cause what was she finna
Huh?
do to what was she finna do to Mustafina?
Anson
Oh
is
my
wrong
God.
She could have
because
beat her.
Anson said Colleen
Michaela Maroney?
is overrated.
Mustafina,
Yes.
you gotta realize Mustafina, her best had an Aminar too, and Mustafina cleared that girl so
Yeah.
bad on bars.
Mhm.
Like,
and like
But Michaela
Mustafina's
Maroney wasn't even a
DTY,
senior
I will
then.
say I thought Mustafina's DTY was actually pretty decent, especially in 2012.
Mustafina was so much better than her on bars and beam.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
Yes.
we
Yes.
talking about like pushing a point and a half on bars alone, like 2 points.
Martina Maggio is not overrated. No, okay,
Yes,
Anson,
she
you
is.
gotta get off the line.
A little
No,
bit.
she's not.
Yeah.
Alicia
Listen,
The
D'Amato is not
non-Melanie French
overrated.
gymnast
Alicia
overrated,
D'Amato,
yeah.
yes. Alicia D'Amato always falling. Like,
Sites isn't.
listen,
I don't
and
think
them
Sykes
judges,
is overrated.
them judges in
Colleen,
Italy.
Colleen de Villard is overrated. I agree
I
with
mean,
that.
yes, yes.
Mar-
So you really so
Debbie
so if
Lardo,
so you
since
really
Lady
think
Lynn says, I think she kind of fell off after Tokyo. I saw her I watched her Euros vaults again from 2022, and they weren't that good. So I think
Maroney-
Colleen Devillard is doing exactly what France needs her to do right now.
Maroney just was not like Jordan Weber, even Ali Raisman. Ali Raisman was still better than like she could not beat Ali Raisman in the all around. And like even though Ali overrated, Ali was better than Ali on vault, but not by that much. Only like a couple. And
I
then
would say I
yes,
actually don't
Sykes
think
does
there
have
was
a
enough
bronze on
score
uneven bars,
differentiation between
2018.
Maroney and Raisman, but that's more of a problem for that's more of a code problem.
yeah, more of Ali getting overscored too. Let me say something though. Ali's bars, Ali and her were scoring like the same on bars. So no, and then Ali was a lot better than Maroney on beam and floor.
Yeah,
Yes,
especially on
totally
floor.
agree.
And then
Like,
Jordan Weber was better than Ali in the
so
all
I have
around.
a question.
Jordan Weber was close
I
to
have
Michaela. Jordan Weber was a lot better than Maroney on. Jordan Weber was better on Maroney on vault beam, and floor. Like Maroney did not even qualify the floor finals in 2011 with Maroney, with Jordan Weaver, and like no, Michaela Maroney got beat by Gabby Douglas.
I didn't know you knew.
Mm-hmm.
Gabby Douglas beat Michaela Maroney in the all around in 2011.
No one's
Right.
no one's
I mean-
comparing Gabby Douglas to Michaela Maroney.
Yeah, they are.
You can't
They
compare
actually
them.
are. I've had people
I mean-
say
Well, no one here
I-
is.
But listen, I've seen people say Michaela Maroney could clear Gabby
I mean,
Douglas.
no one. I
Mhm.
mean, no one was comparing Michaela Maroney to anybody. They were just,
Right.
you know,
Yes, they
they
were.
were just trying to say that, you know, she's not as overrated as you said she is.
No, listen, no, Javasio. Why I put her on the list because what the gym tennis said. I said I've heard people on the gym tennis say Michaela Maroney could have won the all around title. She wasn't hurt in London.
No,
I've heard
that's crazy. No, that's crazy.
but
Okay.
I've seen it. I heard
I
people say
thought
she
it
was
was
a better.
because I thought it
So-
was because when you Langston, I thought it was because when you ranked the vault top 10 vaulters for what was it, 2000 to present or something,
Mhm.
and I think that was the start date.
Yeah,
And you put Maroney third. People were arguing that she should be 1 or 2.
I
Yeah.
saw
that was
that.
enough.
I
That was
said
another
I
thing.
said she should be second.
Not
Second.
over
Michaela Maroney is
Rebecca.
not a better
no.
vault
I
than
thought she
Rebecca
should have been
Andrade.
second.
Now,
Not for Rebecca.
okay, let me say this. Elizabeth
Yeah, she
Price
has a
had
better
Aminar
Aminar.
than Michaela Maroney.
Yeah, because
I mean,
Okay,
because
but-
when
look at it like
comes
this.
to-
For the
when it
vault
Look at it
comes
like
to-
this.
ranking, though. Sorry.
No, she didn't. I don't
Okay,
think so.
okay. So
when
as
it
I
comes
was saying,
to, when it comes to
as I
Michaela
was
competing
saying,
at Worlds
I
and
feel like
Olympics, she stood on business. Which,
No, if she stood on business,
Committed
why
on
did she
vault.
lose gold?
well, she has one vault.
If she stood on business, why she not the Olympic champion?
Reby
Javasio?
didn't even qualify to finals.
Okay, but Reeby's the Olympic champion on vault though.
Yeah, the
And
thing
a
is,
two-time
the
world
thing
champion.
with
Javasio, we're not gonna come on my channel and tear no black girl down. We're not gonna do
No,
that.
no,
No, I
because
mean I
the
love
thing
Reby.
is-
I
the
love
thing
Reby. I'm
is-
not saying that I don't love Reby.
the thing
But-
with Simone, Rebecca, and Michaela is all three of them have 2 world vault titles, but only Simone and Rebecca have an Olympic title. Michaela
Exactly.
doesn't.
exactly.
That's the thing.
And not only that,
Yeah,
Rebecca's
that's not
chain is better than Maroney's Aminar. And I said what the fuck I said. And
Mhm.
McCann Maroney's Aminar is better than Maroney's second. Is better than Maroney's second bomb. So McCann, like Maroney's double twisted Yurchenko was square. I mean, I'm sorry, Rebecca's double twisted Yurchenko is as good as Maroney's second bomb, and is. So now what? Like Maroney.
Now what? I have a question about the 2 lists.
If
So
Reeby, let me say something. If Reeby and Maroney competed tomorrow on Vol, I would bet on Reeby. I'm sorry. Like, even though
Rebecca
Reeby
is
fucking-
more consistent. She will repeat the same ball
Yeah.
over and over and over and over
No,
again.
okay, let me
Yeah,
say
she
something.
would.
I'm
If
pro
Phoebe
black,
can
but
beat Simone, she can beat Michaela.
listen, I'm pro black, but I'm not. Reeby do be fucking around. Like, she do be like to going out of bounds and shit. We ain't gonna
She
be.
did this.
But
Yeah,
the
she
thing
do.
is, Simone, McCann Maroney be taking them fat ass tops too on her Aminar and shit like that too, though. So, like I said, I just think because also Reeby has a difficulty advantage, and I just think Reeby would beat Michaela Maroney. Even with her double sister Yurchenko, she would probably beat Michaela Maroney.
I mean, a
Fuck
lot of
Maroney.
people would beat Michaela Maroney.
Even Paseka and Hong John could beat Michaela Maroney.
no,
Yeah,
no, I'm
they
not going to
could, they
accept
could, they
this.
could,
I'm
they
not.
could.
I don't.
Because
I'm
if
not-
they
Paseka-
beat
I'm not
Simone,
gonna
defend Maroney a
It'd be
little bit
Michaela.
there because she did beat Paseka in 2012.
Okay, I'm talking about 2015 Paseka.
Fair, okay, but I was saying,
Still,
but in
she would still beat
2013,
her.
Michaela Maroney did beat Hong
but Paseka has more years of training to get to 2015. Michaela Maroney stopped gymnastics in 2014.
Listen, no, I'm
so.
just talking about Paseka. All we're saying is Maroney at her absolute best versus Paseka at her absolute best. Paseka, she gonna read her. She might have
No, she would not.
Yeah, but you
What in
don't
the
know
hell?
if you don't know if Maroney reached her absolute best. That's what I'm saying. So you can't say
Maroney. Okay, when did Maroney do a better vault than she did in team finals in London?
Yeah, that was her
I mean, it
best
wasn't
vault.
even a
that.
stick.
That was her best
Team
vault.
finals in Tokyo.
Like,
That's the thing. Rebecca always sticks her vaults, or almost always does. Same with Simone.
Team
kind
finals
of.
Rebecca
in
would-
Tokyo.
listen,
Uh,
it ain't no competition between Rebecca and
No, it's not. It's
and
not.
Maroney in terms of scoring.
It's not.
But in terms of Paseka, and her would go toe to toe. Paseka and Hong Jaw. You got to realize only reason that
They do
Maroney
have,
was
yeah, they have that difficulty edge.
Only reason Maroney was beating was only winning is because Hong John was banned. If Hong John would have been able to compete, but
True.
Maroney would have had to step up her fucking business. And
I agree with that. I agree with that.
so no, and Paseka beat Hong John. So now what? Twice.
I mean, Hong
I don't think
Jong,
Paseka will.
Hong Jong had the same problems as Ruby. She used to be messing around with landings too.
That is true. Oh,
Paseka
yeah.
was clear in
2009 didn't Hong
2015.
Jong fall twice in vault finals.
I'm not gonna address Paseka at all because I'm
Okay,
just not.
we're talking
Paseka's
about the
vaulting
math though.
Paseka's
The math,
vault-
so she could clear
No,
Maroney.
because it's Russia. It's Russia. They're gonna cheat for Russia no matter what. They're gonna inflate Russian scores no matter what. Paseka was, her faults were very nasty, and she shouldn't have scored
they
at
were.
all. So we're not gonna sit here and try to put Paseka
She
over
looked like a
anybody.
damn star.
No,
vaulting off that table.
Literally.
Paseka's Amanar was good though, and Paseka has more accomplishments on vault than Maroney because Paseka has one.
Oh God.
Paseka's form on vault was nasty.
Listen,
I actually thought I thought her Amanar was decent.
Her Amanar was
it was
bad.
fine.
It was
Give
like
me a break.
was of Takachev, basically.
Her Amanar,
Yeah,
she had a
that's
bad.
exactly what I was gonna say.
Her Amanar was bad on the table, but besides that, she got good height. She got good distance.
She said it was bad.
Yeah, no, that's true though. Yeah, Paseka had good vault technique. Great
Listen,
technique, terrible form.
they should have downgraded Michaela Maroney's second vault to a pipe, but y'all not ready for that conversation.
Oh yes, I remember
You're
that.
right, because they did that. No, they down. Aliyah Mustafina did that same vault in 2010 as her second vault, and they downgraded it to a pike, and they did that to Tatiana Nabieva too when she did that.
Yes,
listen,
exactly.
that Paka Pebble for half.
Someone said had a whole triple twist in your check. Yes, twist in your check.
Have y'all seen I remember when Nabieva did like a tucked Amanar and tried to do a triple twist in Yurchenko. Both failed.
Those were amazing. Those were the best.
She didn't give a damn. I loved her. She still saluted to the judges and walked off like, yes, I tried a triple twist in Yurchenko. So what?
Okay, so do you not understand, Bradley, why Michaela Maroney was on the list?
No, I hear you. I understand, but I think
Tatiana
who should
on the list too.
I think someone else should have been number one.
Who?
But here's fucking Becky Downey. I don't know. Literally,
I'm not putting no black woman on my list.
He's not going to put black woman on the list. Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Well, I think the thing with Becky Downey though is, I think a lot of people give her credit because she is a world bar silver medalist.
Can we talk about how Calvin turned up?
A lot of people give Becky smoke that they wouldn't give to a white gymnast.
You see how Calvin turned up though.
She's always there. She falls a lot, but when she hits, she's on it. Like when she's on it, she's on it. But
Calvin was like, you ain't gonna talk about my countryman like that.
So I have a question though.
Becky has 2 world medals.
So I have a question about these two lists. So it's like there's 2 separate lists with 10 gymnasts on each of them. So are they is Jordan Weber is
more
she
overrated than Michaela?
Yeah, is the first list 1 through 10 and the second list is 11 through 20?
Yes,
is that how it works?
Basically.
Okay, so Michaela Maroney's actually the 11th most overrated gymnast out of 20.
Yes.
Okay.
Anson says Becky, Sky, and Melanie are overrated.
We ain't finna call a black woman can't be overrated. I said what I said. Y'all can take it or leave it, but a black woman can't be overrated. I said what I said. Like the disrespect that black women do it in the world, I don't think they can be overrated.
Yeah.
No, true.
Out of the 3 of them, I think Melanie is just the worst. We've been waiting for Melanie. We've been waiting for Melanie to stand on business since 2017.
You should have put Alicia Sacramone.
That I didn't go to 2008 quad. I'm gonna do a video just for 2008 quad.
Oh,
Mm.
you are? Oh, I'm
Mhm.
excited for that. I'm really
Yes.
If you put Nasty on that list, we're fighting.
Okay, a
Oh,
lot of
she should be on the list.
Nastia
Yes.
No,
and
no, no,
Be on
no,
that list.
no, no,
Nastia
no,
and
no,
Sean
no.
are overrated.
They are
Oh my
literally so overrated. Nasia is
So who was better than them in 2008?
oh
Tell
god.
me.
Nobody, but still,
Outrage.
they're still overrated. Like people act like number
Anna
one, Sean.
Pavlova.
Yes, Pavlova is no. Pavlova is one of the most overrated gymnasts of all time. Like
What?
People are
So
still
when
Pavlova,
you
mad that
say
she hasn't gotten a medal. Like people have been
I
like,
am.
No,
I'm one of
actually,
those people.
Pavlova.
Pavlova did get a vault medal in 2004, so she'd get one
oh,
Olympic.
Listen,
she
and
did. Yeah,
Pavlova,
just one.
Pavlova
Yes.
is one of those white. Is another example of one of the white gymnasts y'all want to be Stevie Wonder when it comes to because what about Pavlova's bars? Like nobody ever want to talk about how bad she sucked on bars. When y'all gonna talk about that? Pavlova
She did
sucked
suck
on,
on bars.
Pavlova had a beautiful
but
swimming lead.
okay. What about that? What about that layout that should never been? What about that layout that should never been credited though? That pipe, that backhand spin
Layout.
pipe.
What layout? Oh my god.
Okay, so I do want to say something. People in the chat are saying Sean should have beaten Nastia in 2008, and
Okay, no,
they
we're not gonna
gave
start that. We're not
Sean
gonna start that
credit for
debate.
that
I
We're not
think
gonna start
so.
that
Yevchenko
debate.
2 1/4. They
When she
credited
shouldn't
that
have
as an
gotten it.
Almanar.
Okay,
That
but
She
was
shouldn't have
listen.
gotten it.
a 7/10 gift. That was a
Okay,
7/10
let me say
gift.
something though.
Nastia
They should have
still beat her.
cleared. They should have cleared Nastia on floor though.
I mean, they should have, but they gave Sean the Almanar.
I would have given Nastia like a 14-8 on floor.
I mean, me too, Langston. But if we're
It
okay, so what did
sucked.
she get? Like Nasty got what, a 15-5?
Yeah.
So
Something
that's
like
like
that.
Nasty got her 7/10 gift on floor, and Sean got her 7/10 gift on vault.
Yeah.
So they're even.
Yeah.
Sean
Now-
sucks. Sean sucked too much on bars. That's the problem.
You know,
Yeah, that
that's
was
the
the
thing
problem.
is you can't. That's
That
the
is
new
the
rule.
problem.
You can't win a
She
medal
sucked
if
too
you
much on
an
bars.
AA medal
Mhm.
if you suck on bars. We expel you from the competition.
2008. Okay,
Like
but
she
you
tried,
think
she
Yang
tried her
Lin
best
could have?
to stick that Ray dismount, and it didn't even help.
You know, I actually will say the Ray was the only good part of Sean's bar routine.
Yes. That's the
The
complete
thing is,
opposite of
I think Sean had potential on bars, just like
Yeah.
She had
Jay
good
Carey.
form.
Like
Yeah.
she had good.
Yeah,
Sean-
I
He had
think
the
Sean could
double
have been good
double as
on
well.
bars if
they
she'd
just
had
could have.
more.
It's like
yeah,
they just thought that she sucked. They didn't even try. Like if
Yeah,
they would have
no,
given
no.
her more difficulty, I think she could have. She could have been able to compete with Nastia.
They gave her more. I mean, nobody's
Yeah.
gonna talk about how Charles sucked at coaching bars.
hmm That's true. Yeah, everyone wants to give Chow his flowers, but
He
Chow
sucked at
sucks.
coaching bars.
he does.
Rachel Scott's bars was terrible. Noah Flatley's bars was terrible.
Okay, but Gabby was letting y'all
Gabby,
bitches know.
Gabby
But
went.
Gabby didn't. But Gabby
went to
wasn't. She
Chow with
wasn't
all
with
those
Chow from the
skills.
beginning. So somebody else taught
Exactly.
Gabby her skills, and Chow just gave her a better routine,
Yeah.
which is
Chow
not.
just gave
Which, I mean,
Gabby
now he deserves
composition.
credit for that, but still.
Mm.
Yeah, so
So-
someone in the chat said, which I think is true, Sean is better than Nastia, but in the AA final, Nastia did better.
No, Nastia was gonna beat Sean. Sean could not beat Nastia because of
Because of
bars.
bars. Yeah, that's a good. It was.
Yeah.
That's
Because
true.
of
It was
bars, yeah.
2006.
And they also
2008. If you
overscored.
were really
They
good
was
on bars, you were winning.
yeah, and they were overscoring the fuck out of Nastia on floor. So it's like Sean couldn't even get an advantage over Nastia on floor because Nastia was scoring like the same as her on floor.
Yeah, which I don't know how that happened, but like I said, they also credited Sean's Almanar, so I can't get too mad about it.
Yeah.
Like, because like you said, okay, like Nastia was probably 7/10 over
So
score.
Nastia was very much overscored on floor, but I still think she should have cleared Jiang Yuan with her badass triple twist and that bum ass full twist and tuck. So
Oh yeah, no. I don't think. Oh yeah, Jiang Yuyuan. I like Jiang Yuyuan's floor choreography, and she had like good energy on floor and stuff. But she also had messy form on some of her
there's a
skills.
good argument.
Not with those short landings.
There's a good
Yeah.
argument that Sean robbed Yang Yulin. I would never say
Because
it.
of the Almanar, yeah. Because of the
I'll
Sean
never say
Almanar
it.
credit.
Sean
But
robbed
I don't think
Yankee
so.
Not with that
I
back
think
back talk on you.
but they
You in this back tuck, Javasio, bro. You in this back tuck, like, oh my, listen, her no.
Okay, Javasio, though, how many of your level 8s can do an Onodi back handspring back tuck?
4, all 4 of them.
Really?
Okay, but she
Adam, I don't
cleared
know.
though. The way she landed that back tuck, I was like, let them bitches know, Yankee land. Like, she cleared.
Mm-hmm.
No,
We
you
need to
want to know
see-
who got robbed?
The
Vanessa
only thing
Ferrari
Yang Yulin
got
cleared
robbed
on.
by Aaliyah Mustafina
Who?
in
No.
2012.
No,
I agree.
no.
I agree.
Yes.
I
No.
agree. I agree.
Okay, no.
Okay, I get what you all are saying. I get why you think I think you can make the case either way, but
I don't.
I think
Mustafina's
Ella
twisting
had better
form on her
execution.
twisting
Yeah.
skills was
Aaliyah
really
Yeah.
bad.
Okay, but what
I think-
about your girl full in?
Fair.
And not only that, what about that fake ass connection between her full and the back tuck they want to give her?
It was
That's true,
cool,
yeah.
but also
That was a valid connect. That was legit.
No, it wasn't.
That-
It
Y'all
was
love-
legit back then. It was
Y'all
legit
love
back
y'all
then.
some Vanessa Pontiac.
You're right. You're
Vanessa
right. I
Pontiac
do
was
love
Because
myself some
Vanessa-
Vanessa Buick.
Vanessa
I do.
always serves a dramatic story. I really
Vanessa
appreciate it.
Chevrolet, like her bum ass. Listen, her bum ass Ferrari Elite too. Like,
Oh, I think she
That's it.
robbed herself of medals with that Ferrari lead.
no, her landing.
It
She
was
gave-
getting credit back then.
Listen, she gave it
Well,
away
no,
to
it was getting credited, but that wasn't the issue. It was that like nobody in the entire world was going to do that leap with a good form. Flavia
Listen.
Saraiva could not do that leap with good form.
Amy Tinkler clear her.
She's been driving her super girl.
Oh,
I would say this.
that's not.
Tyler
I don't
did a
agree
good
with that
Ferrari.
either.
Listen,
I
her
don't agree
argument.
with that. She
her
got robbed
argument-
twice.
No, her argument against Musafina is better than it is against Amy Tinkler.
Yeah.
And why
Because
is that?
I love Aaliyah. Aaliyah is like one of my top 5 favorite gymnasts of all time. But
Aaliyah's
I'm
landings
not
were-
delusional. I'm not delusional. That twisting form was bad in 2012.
Aaliyah's landings were better than hers though, and they had the same.
That's true.
difficulty.
No, like, but Aaliyah's double Arabian was good though.
And
it was gorgeous.
all they did was tie,
Yeah.
and she lost.
Yeah.
Period. And the thing
Yeah,
is,
and Aaliyah.
why you
Aaliyah
let a
did
bitch-
good- really good leaps and turns. And
how you got a double double?
I feel like they need to stop breaking ties.
Listen, how
Yeah.
you
You
have
know what,
Mm.
Vasio? If they wanted to stop breaking ties, I would be fine with that. But are we okay with the 4-way Glasgow bars tie?
No, that
No,
never
No.
that was a
happened
setup.
again.
okay,
That was
let
a
me
setup.
let me stop y'all.
That
Let
was-
me
So that
stop
is the
y'all real
argument
quick.
for tie breaking.
Horrible.
Let
that I
me
kinda find
stop.
compelling.
Let me stop y'all real quick. So anyway, moving back to what's the name? When y'all gonna talk about Ferrari's tumbling form was trash.
You're not wrong.
And the
Yeah.
thing is, it's like y'all want to talk about Musafina's triple twist, but like your girl got like your girl out here, Simone Biles, Jay Terry on tumbling, like she got badass tumbling form too. And worse is, and the thing is, in 2016, Amy Tinkler ate that bitch for breakfast, lunch, and dinner on the other appearance.
You don't say fun.
She did.
Oh,
She
I
ate her
think
for
she-
breakfast. She ate her for breakfast, lunch, and dinner on her other 3 skills.
Yeah.
She cleared her on her double
I don't
double.
know. I just
her
hate
on
it
her
back then.
Like fun, more. Yeah, you just say more fun.
but she cleared. And Ferrari's bum ass double pipe with all them damn steps, girl. No.
If she had one more tumbling pass at the Tokyo Olympics, she would have beat Jade Carey.
No, the fuck she.
No.
No.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right,
No.
okay. Love,
No.
get him off the,
Yeah,
get
she
him
would
off the
have.
live. Get him off the live, because now you're crazy.
Okay.
Jay
If she
Carey
had a if she-
ran her so bad.
Okay, so so you guys were just saying that you guys were just talking about Ferrari's difficulty versus Mustafina's. We're
Yeah,
gonna talk about Jade Carey winning the Olympic final with
Ooh.
And the
the
thing is-
hardest tumbling program that anyone ever competed in an Olympic final. Like I know if Simone had competed, hers would have been even a little bit harder. But
Mhm.
And let me
like,
say something else.
who has ever done a front layout indirect to syllabus
And let me tell you
Hey,
something.
Chusavitna.
You're right.
and
You're right.
Full
You're
in.
right.
Who's ever done
Ferrari sucked on. So Ferrari knew. She knew I suck when it comes to tumbling form. I can only do 3 tumbling passes. They're gonna get me for so many deductions on these 3. I can't do a
Yes.
4th one. Like Ferrari played it smart. Because
Yeah,
if
that's
that
why
bitch
she
would have
wore
did,
dance. Yeah.
if she would have had 4 tumbling passes, she would have got like a 7-8 execution. Like a
And
7-7.
doesn't her like chest positions like suck as well?
Yes. She don't got no horsepower, like I said. That's why she a Toyota instead of a Ferrari. Because she don't got no horsepower.
Mhm.
Well, I don't think a Toyota can stick a whip to full in
A
cold
Camry can
like she did.
a Camry very much is reliable. What are you talking about?
I was so
That's
I was
true.
so mad. I was so mad when I saw her doing that with full. I was like, "Girl, didn't you tore your Achilles tendon doing that? Like, why would you even try to do that again?"
I know.
She stuck it cold. She stuck it cold.
She actually did it. She took it was a fake stick. But okay.
Like Maroney's
Cause
vault, but sure.
Yeah.
she ate that mat in 2017.
Ooh, yeah.
Maroney, I mean, Ferrari is so fucking overrated though. Like Ferrari has been overrated since 2006. Like
I don't even know how she won in
She took
2006.
15 years to win 1 medal.
Mm.
listen, that's why I said some people wait a lifetime. Bitch, these people it's gymnasts competing. The whole lifetime was in that time frame.
Mhm.
Mm.
She just
That's like
Damn.
this one Danielle Hippolito. She's
yeah.
been waiting a lifetime.
Mhm.
Hasn't she been around since like Sydney?
hmm
Yeah.
Yeah. But she might get an Olympic medal this
she's
year.
not
So
competing. You
oh
talking about
shit,
Heidi
right.
Barbosa.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Barbosa. Yeah, Barbosa's. I'm guessing they're going to put her in the Brazilian team because she has the second best vault.
Ferrari did not deserve credit on these back tucks. Y'all was quick to talk about Gabby Douglas's fool in the back tuck, but Ferrari's was just as bad with worse form. They don't want to hear that.
Gabby's was better.
Yeah, Gabby had better form on her tumbling.
The only person that did a back tuck out of a tumble pass that actually got credit was Anna Mistrikova.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
That
yeah.
triple
She did do
twisted
that
back tuck.
well. That was
She
she actually
cleared.
did that well. Yeah.
Only reason Vanessa won is because Chelsea dropped out and because Nastia was hurt.
Yep. And she won
because
with the fall, and there were people at the time. I looked back at the comments at the time. People were acting like gymnastics was over. People were acting like gymnastics was over because somebody won AA with a fall.
Ferrari was just like so overrated her whole career, and it's like I appreciate what she's done for Italian gymnastics, but she's not all that. Like, let's not act like she like I heard Javasio say this. She benefited from the 2 per country rule, like.
Well, I think if she capitalized on the sort of fame that the other Italian gymnasts capitalized on, because Italian gymnastics is very popular in Italy. They had their own show on MTV. They were like celebrities. Yeah, no, they had an MTV show in Italy for Italian gymnasts, and Vanessa Ferrari chose to not be on it in order to focus on her Olympic aspirations. So I don't think she's overrated.
So them bitches wasn't doing nothing.
Carlito for whatever the fuck her name is, Carlotta
Carlito.
Yeah. She
We don't like her. We don't like her in this chat.
She was on MTV every week in Italy. That she's a celebrity in Italy because she was on MTV.
Whoa, what the
But
fuck?
Vanessa Ferrari never did that.
Ferrari is still more famous than all of them though, because she actually
because Ferrari's an is a world all around champion. Yeah.
Ferrari.
So I don't think she's overrated
Pinto,
because
Vanessa Pinto.
Ferrari was a world all-around champion.
So was Jordan Weaver.
Let's talk about
True.
He's still overrated.
That's true. And so Langston, Jordan Weaver is still your number one most.
No, it should have been Fly.
Jordan Weaver doesn't have an individual medal, Olympic medal.
she only competed at one Olympics. If she would have did 4
Yeah,
Olympics,
and Ferrari competed at 4 to get an individual
let's be
medal.
real, Ferrari would have never made the team if she was in America.
No.
Maybe 2006, but 2008, like she would have made the Russian team. Like, let's be so for real right now. Her double twisting Yurchenko sucked.
Ooh, yeah,
She
it was-
deserves her stars. She deserves her stars.
That ain't the start. That's an asteroid.
She's a fighter.
Listen, Langston.
A comet.
United
The fuck you
States,
talking
United
about?
States, United States could have used Ferrari's floor in the team finals over Grace McCallum. Let's talk about that.
Oh, fair. You know what? That's true.
True.
Exactly.
True.
Yes,
Okay.
we needed her
But
on the
what about the
2020
other
Olympic
events
team.
though? What was they gonna do with her on
God,
bars?
no.
That's true.
Listen, what was they gonna do with that? That was just to get Yurchenko.
Oh, you know what? That's true. Because Ferrari didn't even compete bars in qualification in Tokyo.
No.
And she was only added to the Italian team because Georgia Vila got hurt.
What they gonna do with her on the other events? That's what you ain't talking about, Gervasio. Listen, Skinner could have helped them out on vault. What about them other events? It's the same thing. Like, so no. That bitch would have been in the NCAA with her dramatic ass floor music.
I like Ferrari's dramatic floor music though.
Because Marta would have
Yeah.
like,
I always loved Ferrari.
Marta would have said, "Get the fuck out of my face!" Like, what am I gonna do with you?
I will say one thing about Marta though. Marta did not understand choreography. Have you seen any of the routines she and Geza Pojar choreographed?
Mm-hmm. So what else y'all had smoke for, Bradley? Who shocked you the most on that list?
Okay, bruh, I was dying. I wish you could have seen it. I started laughing so hard when Emma Malabulio popped up. That shit was funny as fuck. Like, I did not see that coming at all. You were right. You were like, you told us, you said we'll never guess who number 10 is. Let me tell you, I would have never guessed Emma Malabulio to be on that list.
Yeah. I said a girl from the 2018 quad.
Oh, I would have. I didn't. I don't even think about Emma Malabulio from that quad.
Baby, I was good. Baby, I was good. I was agreeing with you, and then it got to 2 and 1, and I was like, "Oh shit, I'm being. He's coming at me right now." It's like you were speaking to me, and I was like, "Oh fuck, I'm getting on." I was like, "Well." It's okay. I'm gonna get on the live and I'm gonna get my ass torn apart and I'm gonna be happy to do it because.
But you can't defend why you never gave an example as to why they're not overrated though.
I did, and everyone tore me up. I said she's an underrated AA gymnast,
what's the proof of that though? What scores could she have gotten to be an underrated all arounder?
Take her highest scores on each event and add them up. I don't know.
That's like a 58.
I think she would have cleared Ali Raisman. I think it would have been Gabby 1, Jordan 2, Michaela Maroney 3.
Really? I mean,
I agree.
Really
No, I agree.
The difficulty Ali had on the floor, though.
She couldn't. Ali
Ali
was a lot better than her on beam. That's what you understand. Like Ali on beam and floor was just so much better than Maroney.
Yeah,
Maroney couldn't.
Yeah.
Like Ali had bad form on beam, but she was consistent and she did have a pretty confident rhythm and everything.
The only person that could have beaten Ali could have been Rebecca Bross. And the thing is, Rebecca Bross, she still couldn't be used in a bit, and she would have still not made the all-around lineups because she didn't have no Amanar. But she could have beaten Maroney at her best because she was so much better than so much better than Ali on bars. She was similar on beam, and she was a little bit worse on floor. But because of her bars, she would have been able to nearly beat Maroney.
I think Rebecca Bross was a lock until she got injured.
Yes.
If everything was going as planned, then she would have been on that team.
But I still think she's overrated because people act like she would have cleared Gabby and Komova in London.
Yeah,
that's not what it is. Like,
no, she wouldn't.
No, she wouldn't have.
Well,
She
maybe
never,
she would have. Maybe they would have used her as the
Maybe,
Great White Hope, and she would have beat her for that
she,
reason.
no,
no,
maybe
No,
they would,
they were
maybe they
hoping
would
for
have,
Tomova harder than they were
maybe they,
hoping for Bros.
and they were
maybe
hoping for
Bros and
Weaver
Gabby
too. And
would have
it's
been
like
one too.
the math wasn't there for Rebecca Bross. She needed an Amadon, and she still needed to improve. Like her bars was good, but it wasn't good enough.
Yeah. The other thing with Komova is Komova had an Amanar as a junior. She just didn't compete it in 2011, which was a mistake for her, all around wise, I
Oh,
think.
not
But
Chico. Go ahead and give it to Bradley and Javasio for me.
For what?
Because these hoes tried to they
What
had
they
some
do?
back
My
talk.
bad. I got busy at work and I
They
had to get
had
off.
some back talk about me putting Michaela Maroney and Vanessa Ferrari #1 and #2.
Oh, I was still on for that. I heard that part. Yeah, they were talking nonsense. We ain't gonna entertain it.
I would say, listen, Javasio, he cleared Bradley. He cleared Bradley on him trying to say what did Bradley say that Bradley got cleared about? But
I think he
What
said,
did I
did
say?
he say something about she was a better all arounder? Then she didn't live up to her potential or something like that.
yeah,
Yes,
he
I
said she
stand
would have
by
won
it.
bronze in
I
London.
stand by
No,
that.
he said she would have cleared Mustafina.
Who would have cleared her?
Maroney.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh, I don't.
Argue with math instead of your feelings, sir.
That's it.
You're right. You're right. I have a soft spot for Michaela Maroney, and I'm not saying that she's a better gymnast or a better vaulter than Simone or Rebecca.
Right.
I mean, she
Because they
she
are better
also
vaulters,
been through a lot, and that the
But
things that
so is
she said
Gabby
They
and
were
all been
Simone.
through a lot.
Right.
But y'all
Gabby
don't
and
but
Simone been
she,
through a
but
lot.
she, but
no,
she,
I know she got it the worst though.
she
Her
got
and
it the
no,
Maddie.
she didn't
worst.
because she still got the
She was
privilege
in a
of being
hotel
white.
room with him. She was in a hotel room with him on
Yes,
top of her.
exactly.
oh yeah, that is
I
pretty
don't think
awful. Yeah.
they.
And
I don't
I will
think.
forever have a soft spot for that. That affected
So
her
yeah,
so
I
bad.
have a
It's
soft spot. But
ridiculous.
you know who else went through it bad? Maggie Nichols. And like I said, she's still on
Mm.
my motherfucking list. So like I said, I don't care. Like I said, she's still overrated because if it was Gabby and Simone, y'all don't give a fuck. Like when Gabby and Simone go through their shit, no one ever brings up, oh, they were assaulted. I've never heard one person say
Exactly.
that. When every
Nobody
time
responded
Gabby's
to
made a
that.
No, I.
mistake, no one has ever said, oh, well, Gabby went through sexual abuse. No one ever says that. When Simone Biles fucks up, nobody ever brings that shit up. But you want to sit up here and hold that up against her, and it's like that pisses me so the fuck off. How y'all make all these damn excuses for these white bitches?
And not
Like
just
Other
y'all in
people
general,
are.
just
I don't think
everybody. Like
anyone here
everybody.
is
everybody,
doing that.
That's the
Not
like
problem.
us.
Everybody.
Not us.
No, just people in general, like in the comments on YouTube, on Twitter, they never give
Mhm.
Simone and Gabby the same grace they give the other victims.
Of course
And
they
they
don't.
don't.
no.
Of course they don't.
Mm,
Because they're pissed off because they hate seeing black women succeed.
But it's just like y'all would never, y'all didn't give a fuck. Like, didn't Simone Biles go through the same thing? Simone Biles came from a crackhead mama who always want to pop up in her life at the worst times.
Oh my
And
God, here we go.
listen, and
what
when
do you
she
mean?
built,
Here we go. It's the truth, though. It's the
but
It
when she
truth.
is. It is the truth.
It
when
is.
she bailed on her ball in Tokyo, where was she went through her abuse? No one who brought that up.
The ladies on the View did.
I think
They
her
did.
Tom
defenders
Forster. It was
brought it up
Tom
more,
her
Forster's
but
defend her
problem that she
defenders,
bailed on his
but
balls.
the mainstream world rallied behind. Oh well, Maroney, she's came so far. She was brought to the Olympics as a boxer, and she fucked up with all
Yeah.
that damn gold medal propaganda. Now
I'm
what?
just saying, if she was still competing today, she would still be on every
The
Olympic
No,
team.
best
she would not.
the
Not with
best
No, she
Jade.
wouldn't.
I felt like I was in a plane in the
Yeah,
first
They
5 minutes.
would take
yeah,
Jay over
You know,
Michaela
the
because
TV
Jay can
screens
do
and
floor
everything.
and
Yeah.
ball. And
So
she's
very
a
very
better
yeah. And
all
so
arounder.
very
Michaela
comfortable.
would get super countryed out anyway.
Exactly.
yeah,
I go
unless
I go through this with
Michaela
Sprint.
could have a coach who could give her a better half on block and she could get a chunk, yeah, I think Jade would.
Really, you think
Yes, and
Jade
where's
Carey
first
would
class
have
up here?
cleared Michaela Maroney?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Because
Yeah,
yeah, I
Unless
mean because of the
Michaela,
yeah, I don't
difficulty and the
know.
No, you guys are having
consistency
too
yeah,
of
much
Michaela,
unless
conversation.
Jade
Michaela
has
were
beaten
consistency.
doing
Jade has beaten
the
Simone
Yurchenko double
before.
pike and the unless Michaela were doing the
Yeah.
Yurchenko double
Kathy
pike
is
and the Pals
co-pilot.
too, there was
No,
no way
Jade
Kathy,
that
has
she
they're
was
beat
going to beat Simone
Jade
and
has
Jade.
beaten Simone and Rebecca before with her Eminar and Chain.
because the suits
Yeah.
go back and everything.
In
Yeah, I'm getting
qualification,
torn
not
up
in
right now.
competition, but
I
in
know. Where's the wine?
qualification, yeah, she
Where's the
has.
wine and the Where's the wine and the champagne?
She couldn't. She the problem with Jade is just too damn consistent on vault for Rebecca and Simone, especially Rebecca. Like I'm scared for Reby because I think Jade might fuck around and beat Reby in Paris.
Oh no!
No,
Just
she
get
shouldn't.
out here.
That shouldn't
That
happen.
shouldn't happen. Hopefully it won't, but
It won't,
I
but
mean,
I don't think she will
Reeby's best
though.
is so much better than Jade's best, but yeah, the
Mm.
problem is like
Yeah.
Jade, apart from her fuck up in Tokyo, Jade pretty much gets like a 9-1 to a 9-2 on her chunk.
Jade would
every
have beaten
time.
Rebecca if she would have hit in vault
Yeah,
finals.
which is because Rebecca went out of bounds on her chung. So
Even
she
even with
scores
Rebecca's all around vault, she would still lose to Jade from qualifications. Like Rebecca got to really because Rebecca's Aminar, she gonna take a big ass hop. Like, come on now, or have a bad landing. Like, it's hard for Jade. It's hard for Rebecca to beat Jade because Jade is more consistent. So for Rebecca to beat Jade, she needs to do the chain of her life.
Yeah.
I still can't believe
She
Michaela
will.
Skinner got second.
Because everyone else fucked up.
Yeah,
Exactly.
like I was so mad when Yoso Zhang. I think I'm saying that right. When Yoso Zhang,
Yossi John.
So Zhang, sorry, fucked up her her DTY. So I was like, oh, she's gonna get silver at least. Wanted Reby to win, but I was like, oh yeah, like that first vault was great. Man, she might get silver. She's probably gonna get silver, and then she just had. Oh, her DTY was really good in the air, but then she fucked up the landing.
Mm.
And that it was just sad to see it, especially because it benefited Michaela.
So, did y'all prefer my top 10 most overrated part 1 or part 2?
Part 2.
Two.
Part 2.
Part 1.
Part
Part 1 was
Part
better.
2. Part 2.
Part 2.
Okay, my subscribers voted for part 1 in mass.
Really?
I think I was more shocked with part 2. I think.
Yeah. I think part 1 had more obvious gymnasts. It was like still
That's
shocking, but
true.
part 2 was like
Yeah,
we weren't
it was more
expecting it.
obvious.
Part 2 was like, oh, you know, you couldn't think who was gonna be on it.
I feel like more
Right.
people were pissed about part 2. I mean, since the subscribers, voted for part 1. I think they only voted for part 1 because some of their favorites were on part 2 and they were like pissed. That's my opinion.
Not really.
I voted for part 1 because Jordan Weber made number 1. I wasn't expecting that, and I loved it.
I think that part 2 didn't really get that much backlash though. Like,
yeah, like I thought, I thought you made a good case for every single person on part 2 and part 1. But like,
I agree with that.
Part 1, I wasn't offended by anything on either of those lists. It's like,
I mean, I was upset,
you were
but
right.
it was a good video. I watched it.
Yes.
At least
everybody who was on part
7
1 deserved to be on
times.
there.
It was
7
a good video.
times.
Oh
especially
shit!
Jessica and Flavia and Jordan.
Oh
Baby,
shit, Brad!
I be taking notes sometimes during your live.
I take
your
notes
7-hour live streams. I have a notepad and I'm taking notes.
I take notes too, y'all.
I be taking notes on your videos sometimes.
Damn. How did y'all
For
feel about
moments like this, so I don't get torn apart?
How did y'all feel about the underrated?
That underrated was top. That was like chef kiss. Like you put a masterpiece together with it.
Yeah, no,
I
that
think
was
it was like
perfect. It was a perfect list.
Yes.
It was kind of shocking, like to hear because usually, you speak. Well, usually we have to hear like your negative side. You're like, oh, don't say this about this gymnast. But like with the underrated, you could say good things about gymnast. So it was like refreshing.
I was still kind of negative though because I was talking about how Jocelyn, like I was clearing Jocelyn. I was clearing.
It wasn't you being negative. You were just speaking the truth and uplifting the gymnasts that you had on the list.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Because they're the ones who win medals.
Yeah. So.
You got that right.
Yeah.
Most people still like my overrated more than my underrated though.
Yeah. I like them both equally.
Yeah.
So I have a lot of smoke for you actually. Like I have a ton of smoke because
What?
so the
Whoa.
last video was the season finale. So
Mhm.
what are we supposed to do now?
I'ma still come out with
Uh,
videos, but just not like it. I probably won't start up the Ratchet podcast again until like
Paris.
maybe not Paris. I would
Paris.
say hell no. I would say like Pan.
US Classics?
No. What is
Mm-mm. You
it?
need to do it after count.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah,
camp.
after count.
Maybe no. I would say after Justilo and Pack Rams, maybe.
Mm.
I'd like a review of
When
Justilo
are
Pack
those? Let me
Rams.
look and see. Let me see. I think
Or
those
I
are like
might just start a
April
completely new
12th.
podcast overall. But you gotta realize I did 10 episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
but
I
this
asked,
is literally the only podcast I listen to.
yeah, so
So
like
now I don't have a podcast to listen to.
But
y'all
you
can
can
go
listen
back
to
and
the
rewatch
episodes
them.
again. Yeah, you can listen to the episodes again.
You gotta realize it's 10 episodes. Like people realize it would take y'all what, like 2-3 hours to finish all of them.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm gonna post it.
I wait. Yeah, I look forward to a new video coming out every week though.
Yeah. I still come out with stuff every week. It just won't be the Ratchet podcast about everything in
Bruh.
gymnastics. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
but I
I
think
realize
it also makes sense for you to take like a couple weeks or a month off because like when you get to like end of April, beginning of May, there's going to be a lot more stuff to talk about.
exactly.
Right.
Yeah, because we're gonna have Jesselo, Pack Rims.
And I'm
We
Gabby.
have some idea about Gabby.
I will still do these lives too, where I'll just talk about that on here,
Yeah.
relative to just
Yeah.
having
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think we're going to get the last World Cup, the Doha one, which I don't think will be quite as well attended because some people already have their spots locked. Like Nina's not going to go to Doha; she doesn't need to.
Mhm.
I don't
Who
know if
does?
Anya Young-ok and Valentina
So we're
Georgiev
basically
are
all
gonna
on spring
go.
break right now.
Yeah. So I will.
Yeah.
My next editions of the overrated underrated would be old school edition.
Yeah. I want the old school like this week, please.
Don't go. So I'm gonna do I don't think I might do underrated in the future, but I'm gonna do a overrated and a part 1 robbery. I'm part 2 robbery edition.
Oh, I'm so excited for part 2 robbery, and I want to see the old school
Yeah.
overrated.
Yeah, so the
Yes.
robberies for old school and then um the what's the name? Like what else am I gonna have on there? And you know a robbery that y'all don't want to talk about?
Ooh.
Me and Allie
Dominique
talked about
versus
it.
Milo.
No, listen. Oh yeah.
Oh.
We already know that. Let me
We
just
know
say
about
something
Milo.
like the biggest robbery 2008 was when Chuso robbed Alicia Sacramone. Like,
That's true, actually. Yeah, I don't quite get. Yeah, I would have had that as. I think you're right, Langston. Yeah, I don't know how, because I get why Chung Fei beat ASAC, but I
Mhm.
don't get how Oksana beat them both. If we're accepting the
like that form, girl. Like,
The form.
listen, Oksana. Someone said this one time. Oksana she's beating has never done a Rudy before. Like, she's never done a Rudy. She's only done Pike. Like, Oksana Chusavitna's form has never been good.
Yeah, and she benefits from the fact that the code has never recognized
Until this
that
year.
you can do a piked 1.5 vault.
This year they brought her back down to earth.
I hate that for her.
This year they was like, bitch, you don't got away with murder for too long. Like, and they talking about, oh, it's because she's old. No, her form has always been like that. Even when she was like 16 years old, her form was always not good. Like, and that's one thing I can say. She don't keep up the same shit for years. It's just never been good. Only thing that Oksana chooses beating to ever cleared on was her full land on floor.
Yes.
Because even if Chusavitna was hella piked, like, it was pretty decent though. I'll give her Chusavitna. It wasn't as good as Christina Bontas though.
Yeah. That's why I do actually think a lot of the Romanians from the 90s are underrated in terms of the tumbling they did, especially Milo and Bontosh.
Okay, the only beef with Alicia Sacramone, she got no distance from the table.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true.
True.
Right. But she should have beaten Oksana. I'll give her that.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
Yeah, and Oksana's form on both her vaults was really messy.
Oksana only had 2/10 advantage over her. Like, no.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Like, again, the way the code was in 2008, the way vault code was,
Yeah.
Chung
Fucking
Fei had a 9/10 advantage, and a fall was only 8/10.
yeah. And Chung Fei, that Aminar, Chung Fei
Yeah.
cleared.
Yeah, like Chung Fei does have one of the best dominators of all
She
time.
cleared on that
Yeah.
Aminar bitch. Like,
Yeah.
what
I don't
else?
think her Chung in 2008 was as good, but like when she was doing it earlier, like 2006, 2007,
Yeah.
it was great.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think Chung Fei, like we've said before, does not get the distance that some of the other really good gymnasts
No.
get. Like she doesn't get the height and distance Maroney does, or Reeby does, or Simone
But the
does.
form.
The form is great though, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Plus, she
the
was the
form.
first gymnast to do a Chung and an Aminar, which she deserved for.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
But
so
yeah,
people listening, Langston does not hate all Chinese gymnasts.
bro, whatever. I think everyone fucking knows that. Like they just
Yeah,
like
I
I'm
know
telling
that
you,
too, because you
they just
talk
make
about the
shit
ones
up.
you like.
They
Yeah.
just
I
make
think
shit
that's
up.
crazy how Rebecca's Chang is saying that this channel needs to be shut down.
It ain't just her.
Yeah, and she's saying he's xenophobic for calling out anti-blackness in Latin America. Because that's the only bad thing you say about Latin America.
Like whatever. And I
And what
say the
you're
same shit
saying
about
is true.
like just like I said, bitch, these I'm telling you, these liberals want to sit up here and control what niggas say and then be mad when black people don't want to vote for y'all. Like y'all the one putting yourself in these motherfucking vote. Because this is exactly what Malcolm X was talking about when he said what he said. Like black people do not like white liberals at all. I think everyone knows this. But they tolerate y'all. They don't fuck with y'all at all, bitch. They do not fuck with y'all. And they let that shit know every time. And when y'all come on here, y'all try to patrol what I say and shit like that. This is why. And like I told y'all from the jump, my channel is not inclusive. It's not like I'm gonna give everyone their props, but my channel is only for black people and in particular for black women and protecting the image of black women. I'm not no inclusive channel. I'm not out here advocating for everyone else. I only advocate for one group of people. So y'all want to create this narrative that I need to be this and that. Like that's never been what I've been. I've never made that known. They create this narrative that like they expect black people to be like very much very much they want us to sacrifice everything to advocate for motherfuckers who would never do the shit for us. And it's like that's not what it is.
Yeah.
We don't get anything from advocating for no one except our damn selves. And like I said, I can have sympathy for you. I can give everyone their props, but you're never gonna get that out of me on my channel. You're never gonna get that. Whether it's Palestinians, whether it's non-black immigrants or etc. Like even the immigrant issues, bitch, that's not my fucking problem. And I had to learn that the hard way because when Trump was president, I was advocating for these immigrants and they was treating me bad as fuck. And I was like, oh, okay, bad, okay. Like you just have to learn because it's like we don't really gain that much from coming to everyone else's aid.
Yeah.
And that's the sad thing, but it's just the truth.
Yeah. The thing is, like, you're not advocating for discrimination against other people. You're just
No.
saying because you don't have time to focus on everything single issue out there. You have to focus on the ones that affect you most.
No, of course I would never advocate for anyone's bad situation. I don't want anyone to be in a bad situation. But all I say is y'all don't give a fuck about our situation.
Yeah, because like
what were we gonna say, Calvin?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, because that just like made me think back to what you said to in this podcast when you were like, all white people are racist until you prove me wrong.
Shit, that's how I feel though. Like I said, I'd rather be safe than sorry. I'd rather be safe than sorry. And that's how I feel. Like I know y'all gonna say, "Oh, you hell," but yeah, that's how I feel though. Like until you prove me wrong, that's what I think.
Well, I mean, all the hate you're getting from white people
it ain't just white people, it's Asians.
Oh yeah, it's not just white people. Yeah, but like,
yeah.
I mean, just like just looking at what you're getting, like how much more criticism and hate you're getting than every other gymnastics channel when you're doing a lot of the same things everybody else is doing. You're just
and that's one thing about
black women in a way nobody else is.
And let me just say something. I might be biased. I'm not biased. I take that back. I might be pro-black, but I'm not delusional. I'm not gonna put someone on the team just because they black. That's one thing about me. I'm not gonna give someone a ridiculous ass score because they black. I'm not like y'all, bitch. And that's y'all don't see me judge. Y'all want to create this narrative. Oh, you racist when it comes to judging. Like, no, the fuck I'm not. Bitch, I am hella fair when it comes. Like I'm not gonna be biased. And I said this: if I had to pick a team tomorrow and I had to pick between Leanne and Jordan Childs, I would take Leanne over her. Would I want to see Jordan Childs win? I prefer Jordan Childs over her. I root for everyone black. But we talking about mathematics. We're talking about consistency, right? That don't got shit to do with who you support. I like Clea Lincoln. I prefer to see Clea Lincoln on a team over Jade Carey, but does she really add more to the team than Jade Carey?
Mhm.
So I'm not going to ever like be biased when it comes to making my motherfucking opinions. And I heard people say, "Oh, y'all not allowed to criticize black people." That's not the truth because I very much criticize Sky Blakely. Hell, like stop fucking with me, bruh.
Especially Sky.
Yeah, you really.
Melanie Jason Dos Santos, Becky Downey, like stop acting like I don't criticize these other gymnasts.
Yeah, but you're just consistent. You're not just like, 'cause you'll also like criticize.
I'm consistent.
You'll
I'm gonna give
criticize
everyone the same
everybody who,
smoke.
if any gymnast who falls all the time, you'll criticize them.
I'm gonna give you the same. What did Monica Phelps say? This was your big day. You threw it all away.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is
I forgot about her.
so. Monica Phelps had some awful comments, mainly about gymnasts' bodies and looks and stuff, and I don't think that was good or necessary. It was bad and it was unnecessary, but like some of the other stuff, it was like, I mean, she's saying what everyone's thinking.
What did she say?
She said,
there was one thing where, like, the coach, if I were the coach, I would say to her, well, it was your big day and you threw it all away.
Oh, yeah, I remember that actually.
Yeah, like, girl, get your shit together. But they don't want, I'm telling you, they don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear that. I'm telling you. What did y'all feel about this Ratchet podcast episode? You think it was a good finale episode?
I think it was a great finale, yeah.
A great finale, I agree.
Yeah.
It was great, but I mean, it's just I don't know what I'm gonna listen to now.
I feel like I always want to cry a little bit because it's like I've been on this for so long, right?
Yeah, 10 weeks is like
it's only been
2.5
like
months.
Yeah, but it seemed like it feels like forever.
And it's like it's like when I think about how much my channel has changed since my first video versus now, it's just really touching. Like, oh shit, like I was nowhere near the same channel I was when I first started this podcast. And it's like how much every week I'm just gaining more and more people. And it's like it was kind of touching. I was like, oh my God, like when I first came out with the first episode, I never imagined the end. And when the end came, I was like, wow, like the end is really wow. But yeah, like I'm really proud of my channel. I'm really proud of what I've been able to do on this space. And I'm just glad how I created a space that never really existed before me.
You did. I'm so happy to be here.
It's like it was so long because like I remember every video someone would post about Gabby Douglas, it'd always be so much just like hate in the comments. And it's like we didn't have nobody on here, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I was like, one day, like when that video on Island dropped, and
oh yeah.
And the thing is, people acting like, oh my God, like, oh, like this shit ain't been happening since forever.
Yeah, and Gabby I don't think any gymnast has ever gotten as much hate as Gabby did.
Just for being better.
Yeah.
Just for being better. Like, it's just the audacity of her to be better than some of these white girls. Was just like, y'all couldn't take that.
Yeah, and people still will say, like, oh, she robbed Komova, which is insane, like, based on fault alone.
Or she robbed Jordan Weaver in qualification, or she robbed Maggie Nichols in 2015. Like, she robbed all these white girls for the spot. Everything Gabby ever did, they try to take away from her.
Yeah, like they always try to somebody white deserved it more.
Everything that she ever achieved. And it's just like, it's so sad. It really is.
Yeah, and she's one of the best gymnasts one of the best all-arounders of all time.
Right. And like I said, I'm not biased. Like I said, I think Komova's better than Gabby on bars. I think, and then some people got mad at me for saying they're the same on beam. I think they're the same on beam.
I
Gabby
think
might
they
have
have slightly different. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, keep
Gabby
going.
barely outscored her in all around, and they scored the same in qualifications and
Mhm.
the same in 2015 for the most part. So it's like I'm not going to be biased. I'm gonna like pull up all the facts and say something. But some of y'all don't want to hear that. Some of y'all just too damn biased in your damn feelings, like Wiley.
Mhm. Yeah, and I didn't realize he was going around and like
Yeah,
criticizing Gabby every time because the only thing I saw was like on his own channel, people were talking a little bit about Gabby versus Komova, and he kept saying, well, he wanted to like rescore that all around final himself, which I guess yeah, okay, that's fair. And then he was like, well, and a bunch of people are saying like, oh, come on, after Vault, it was over. That's like obviously why Gabby won. And no, like not the only reason she won, because there were other reasons she won, but like
right.
after Vault, Komova wasn't gonna make that up. He's
No.
like, well, I don't know. I mean, there's some things about like elements that should have been credited that weren't it, that shouldn't have been credited that were, which I mean, like Langston, you pointed out, yeah, Gabby's ring lead probably shouldn't have been credited, but neither should some of Komova's connections.
All of them.
Yeah. Well, though,
All
like
of them.
the what was it, the front aerial, and
Back
like
tuck.
she took like a huge smoke break, and like and all
Between
this
the
extra
between the
arm swinging going into her back tuck or whatever it was she did.
yeah, all that shit shouldn't have been credited.
Yeah,
Somebody
not
said, "Why
even
aren't
by
you
2012 standards.
why aren't you continuing your podcast?" It's not that I'm not going to continue it. It's just it's been 10 episodes. I said this ain't Grey's Anatomy. What y'all thought y'all was gonna get 27 episodes? Like,
Yeah, I did.
Like an episode a week forever.
come on now. I was gonna have to take a break. And I think
And
10 episodes is a lot. Most people only do like 5 or 6.
how long do those take? Like a couple hours?
To make it depends on how good of a mood I am. Sometimes I can do them in like an hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
So it take me obviously only like 20 minutes to record the video. And I just gotta put on the images. But if I did Spotify, it'd be so I just gotta talk my shit. Like I don't even gotta I don't even gotta have like pictures and stuff. Like, I try to like post the videos of what's going on in the pictures as it's going on. I'm saying like that kind of stuff. They're not as in depth as like my actual edit videos, like my overrated list and like my underrated list and my judging is what takes the longest.
Oh yeah, that makes sense because all that editing,
Like
especially
Kayla,
your editing gets better and better.
Which I
in each
love your
video, too.
judging videos, by the way. I do
thank you.
love your judging
With the
videos.
different colors and stuff, like
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
I gotta
Mhm.
put different colors for.
Mm.
I got every time someone does a CV, but it makes it really helpful. Gym analyst, he did his big one with that.
Yeah, I went back and watched some of his old videos because I don't think he's made any in a while. But yeah,
No.
I can see where you got the inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gym analyst, he did his big one with the keeping up with the deductions as they go. So you already know how many deductions they have, like before the routine's even over with, like all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, exactly. That's really helpful.
The only difference between him and me is I calculated D score at the end.
Yeah, which I think is fair. But
Mhm.
you're still showing like what each skill and what each connection bonus is rated.
Mhm.
So it's like you could like take notes and add it up yourself at the end.
Right. So yeah. Which judging video do you think was the best I've done? The Kelly the Cello one or the beam finals or the floor finals?
The code was coding. I like the floor one. Actually, I liked all of them, but the floor one I
Mhm.
liked.
What
I
about
think I like
y'all?
the floor finals too. But
Really?
I like Bane. I like Bane. I don't know. I love Bane though. It's my favorite
I think
Bane.
I
Yeah,
cleared on the beam finals.
Yeah, the beach final one, I thought your
yeah,
editing
you
was
did.
so good on that one, especially like the way you zoomed in on all those skills. Or like
Mm-hmm.
the screenshots, like you're just really good with that. I kind of think your editing on the judging videos has gotten better each time.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But I loved all of them. I think like the floor final one was still really good, and I think you made some really good points about
Mhm.
you should have gotten the bronze medal.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
Flavia.
actually like Alan made a good point too. You kind of like are teaching other people how to judge and what to look for too in routines, and
Mhm.
you kind of
Mhm.
calculate everything as you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Beam. I want to screenshot all the leaps. That's another thing about Beam to take forever. Like you got to like point out with an arrow every single last error that like for each leap. Because I
Yes.
show you like why they have 3/10 instead of 1/10 or etc. You know what I'm saying? Like all that shit.
Yeah,
Why
exactly.
it's perfect or etc. Like all that stuff. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
Not
also really
Javasio
like
coming back.
I also really liked that on your beam video, like you showed like, Reeby's like all her leaps that were perfect, like her switch leap mount, which was beautiful. Like
Yeah.
and it looks beautiful when you see it in real time, but when you actually pause it, you can really appreciate how
So
technically
who y'all
perfect
got
it
the
I'm
is.
saying
back.
got
I'm
the
back.
best switch
I'm
lead
back,
now?
motherfuckers. I'm back.
Simone,
Hi.
Reby, or Charlize?
Aren't your kids in the car with you?
No, they're not in the car. That's why I said I'm back, motherfuckers. And
Hi.
that's why I was being so calm. But I'm ready for y'all. We're ready for y'all now. What we talking about?
Okay, so what we're talking about now is what was your favorite judging video I've done? My floor finals, the beam finals, or the Kayla DeCello rescoring?
The floor finals. Definitely the floor finals.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you you brought light to a lot of like the artistry parts
Mm-hmm.
that I still wasn't. I was still unsure about. What the fuck these artistry deductions really are.
Right.
I know Gymnastics post the checklist the other day, and that was also the first. It's you can get like up to a point in deductions
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
for that motherfucking list. Yeah, it's crazy.
Mm.
Yeah, I think we talked about this. I think allowing gymnasts to lose a whole point on artistry when it's so subjective
That's crazy.
isn't a good
Right.
idea.
It's
Yeah,
a
and the thing is,
personal
like,
attack.
I do,
It's a personal attack on the United States, and we all know that they hate
yeah,
us.
and I think
And
too, like on the one hand, like I do think the WTC tried to make it more objective, but so many of the things are still going to be subjected to the judges' personal biases and opinions about what good dance is.
Right.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking because, like, you can obviously, like, say in some of the dances, like with Jade Carey in the beginning, there's always artistry deductions, but in some of the newer
Who's
routines, I don't
going
know how
out?
they still get artistry deductions. Like Simone, didn't Simone get like artistry deductions in like
Yeah, she got a
World?
Two
lot.
tenths.
I hate me some
Two
Chico.
tenths.
Chico gonna say everything it is. He gonna yell
like
it out.
she got like 4
Optimus Prime, slow down.
They said Ellie Black got the least amount of
What would you?
artistry deductions.
Ellie Black cleared up.
Yeah, Ellie Black and Flavia got the
Yeah.
least. I do think I loved Ellie's floor choreography actually.
I never
Same.
really.
I thought one thing that was really good about it was there was like a whole
I don't think Flavia's choreo is all that.
No, it's
yeah.
not.
I mean I think it's good, but I think
She gives hot girl energy.
And let me tell you something. Something
did
I
you
will
say
never
hawk
say.
girl?
Y'all can talk all
She
shit y'all want to
does.
talk about me. Y'all can
But
talk all shit y'all want to talk about me. I will never say that talk about what a gymnast looks like. That's something you never hear come out my mouth.
That's true, you don't.
yeah,
Y'all
that's
come on here and
true.
try to call all these black gymnasts ugly and stuff like that. Like, I will never sit up here and call
Yeah.
nobody ugly. Because it's just not about what someone looks like, it's about what they perform. This ain't no beauty contest.
Yeah, it isn't.
But
I mean,
I'm telling
I
One of
wouldn't say there
your
was
haters was it Rebecca
really
Strong
any
like
ugly.
made some,
There's no really ugly gymnast. Like I've never really seen an ugly gymnast.
I agree with that honestly.
Mm-hmm.
To be
I mean,
honest.
I've seen like YouTube comments. Like I remember it was someone on the 2016 Russian team. It was I forgot her name. She did the round off full twist on beam.
Oh,
Uh,
Oh,
Seda.
Seda.
Tukalian.
yes,
Seda.
Seda
Seda.
Tukalian.
Yes, I remember seeing a comment like years ago that someone said she was like the ugliest like Russian gymnast of all time.
What? I think
Seda
Sada's pretty.
Seda isn't ugly, but also I think that's
It is
also
pretty.
racism because Seda
Yeah, because
Seda
she's
isn't
what,
ethnically
Tatar?
Russian. She's Armenian. So I think that
Oh, yeah.
I think it's also like them saying, "Oh, you're not Russian enough," because Seda isn't actually a Russian person. She's like an immigrant that moved to Russia.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why if you notice, every Russian gymnast has the last name A. If they don't have if they don't have the A at the end of their last name, they're not Russian. Because
Yeah,
every Russian
yeah.
person, in Russian,
I mean,
you're gonna
Nastia Lukin doesn't end in an A.
no.
Oh,
That's
it
because she's
would. Now, Lucan would end in an A, but because she's American, they didn't
they
change
changed
her.
it. But if you
Yeah,
Google her, it's
they don't
Nasia.
add
It's
the A in
Nasia
the US.
So
Lukina.
it would have been Lukina.
Yeah.
if she had stayed in Russia, it would have been Lukina. Yeah.
Oh.
So if they name don't end in an A, they're not ethnically Russian.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, you're right, Langston. She's Armenian.
Urzova.
Can you guys imagine what Nastia would have been if she stayed in Russia? Would she have made that 2018?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah. Especially
But
like
that bot would have sucked if it sucked like Mamas would have had a Yurchenko hat.
yeah. So Kokoroni, I just saw in the comment Anastasia Lukina or Lukin. Here it's Lukin, but if in Russia it would be Lukina.
Lukina.
It's just that in
Russia. That's why
yeah,
all
in
the
Russia.
Russian,
In the US, like they don't
do that.
feminize name ending, so
Okay,
The names don't change.
what's the correct pronunciation? Is it Anastasia, Anastasia, or
Anastasia. You actually, I think a lot of times, like you'll see it actually when it's transliterated correctly, there are either two I's or it's an I and a Y because I think you're supposed to go like Anastasia.
How do you pronounce Vlada's name?
I actually
Vladislava, and I think it's Orazova.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's Vladislava. You know what? This is too much. I can't.
Vladislava Orazova.
Vladislava Orazova.
But also, if you notice, all the Russian men have just a regular last name, and
like Artodelo Loyan, Nikita Nagorny.
Yeah, they always have like, but it's always Kamova, Mustafina.
I'm sorry, but Delaloyan is cute.
Honestly, yeah, he's like I don't know if he's a good person or not, but I was like, what? 25% of the reason I was watching Mag was because of him in Tokyo.
Nagorny is cute also. I like seeing Nagorny and Daria's relationship.
No, Nagorny's I actually think Delaloyan and Nagorny are great gymnasts.
Daria, another queen of robbing bitches.
Oh, she is. Yeah. Nagorny has done some pretty shitty things, like during this whole war thing. Like he's been recruiting for the Russian army and everything, but I did almost felt bad for him, not like because he was like apologizing to Russians for not winning the all-around gold medal.
Let me say something to the top 10.
Like, wait, what?
Let me bring.
He had a kidney stone, which is what happened to Simone in 2018, and she still won. But
let me say something else about the top 10. Who had you laughing the most on that list? Everyone said it was
Ali, no, yeah, because you cleared up. Ali,
yes.
It was Ali. Because you were like, oh, they would have read her like the splitting of India and Pakistan in 1945 for execution. Yeah, I remember everything you say. And they were like, if Martha had to choose between saving Ali or Gabby, Ali would be the one who dies.
She would have been and like I posted that clip on Lysa Aaron Fallon because bitch, your ass is gonna fall off that cliff, girl. If it was between you and Gabby, like your ass was gonna fall, like point blank, period. And she was jealous of that. And then actually people was laughing the most about Vanessa Ferrari.
Vanessa Toyota got me. Yeah.
Vanessa Hyundai.
Yeah, like
I think OU Sean as well, actually.
Oh yeah.
Oh, was that the one she was supposed to hold him down, but she's holding him back?
Damn. But she held him back, like.
She did though.
Yeah, like it's up in 2022.
I started laughing from number 10.
Oh yeah, no, the Emma Malabuyo thing was bad.
I'm like not gonna give Emma Malabuyo a break.
I wanted to give y'all a
If
preview when
she outgrades her company, yeah.
I want to give y'all a preview from the overrated part. I mean, from the Ratchet podcast when I mentioned her, because I never mentioned Emma Malabuyo on my channel, so I was getting y'all ready. If you notice the Ratchet podcast, I wasn't sparing her. Like,
well, no, yeah, you weren't. What was the whole thing like? Come for a spot or don't waste the jet fuel.
That was for Trinity.
Oh, for
but
Trinity. Okay.
I was saying the same thing for her. I was like, don't pull up the pairs just to get your ass clear.
This is a serious question for the Philippines. Do you think overall, because most of the gymnasts who are going to the Olympics for the Philippines are training somewhere else?
Right.
Especially with like Aaliyah Finnegan and Emma Malabuyo. Do you think this will actually help Philippines gymnastics? Or do you think it's just going to be like they're still going to keep outsourcing it to other countries? Because Yulo, like Carlos Yulo is amazing, and he could be a top mag gymnast, and he is a top gymnast on floor if only he'd stop falling, and vault and P bars. But he trains mostly in Japan. Like he didn't get shit from the Philippines. His coach he started off with a Japanese coach who recognized his talent when he was really young, and that's how he got to this point.
But let me say something about the Philippines is obviously a pretty poor country. Like they're
that's
not
true,
like economically developed like Japan and South Korea, right? So
yeah, so that's a good point.
It's a lot of Filipino immigrants that do, not a lot, but a decent amount that immigrate to Japan.
Yeah.
There are a good amount here, even on my base. So I want to say that like that's just something that you kind of see common. So for the Philippines, I don't think that they really have the infrastructure. At least by and large, they trying to like have no gym. Like same thing for India. Like y'all need to focus on having sewers and shit like that first.
Yeah.
Cause like y'all not up to par to be.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, if the country is struggling with basic infrastructure, they're not really.
I want to see what the fuck North Korea's facilities look like.
Yeah,
I want to see what them gyms in North Korea look like so bad. Like, what are them girls training on?
Well, I want to know because they've like actually produced some really like. They've produced one of the best women's vaulters and one of the best
hella sanctioned
of all time.
Y'all hella sanctioned. Like, who is giving y'all anything? Like, who is giving y'all floor mats? That's the real.
Yeah.
Like, and the vaulting tables and the mats and the tumble track and all the stuff you need to train vault are really expensive, aren't they?
And not only that, like, y'all can't even get food from people, let alone like who the hell giving y'all a vaulting table? Like, I just really want to. I want to see what's in that motherfucking gym, like so bad. Like,
and like, didn't Hong Eun Jung like do like it was like in 2014? Didn't she do like a 1.5 walkout into a triple twist and a punch front? Like,
oh god, I can't remember her floor, but if you're probably right.
The Korean girls been standing on business on floor since 2004.
Yeah,
vault.
Yeah.
Bar
is always had some pretty good bars workers.
Yeah, every now and then.
Good bar workers too.
Yeah. We were talking about because I was looking at Kim Kwang-suk's bars videos from the 90s, and those
so South Korea and Japan, they don't really focus that much, especially on women's gymnastics. So that's not something that you really see. But I do want to say I think South Korea and Japan have a lot of potential.
Oh yeah. I think both their women's teams, like they have some really good gymnasts.
Yeah.
And obviously Maya was one of the best gymnasts in the last squad.
I never understood why the Chinese and the Japanese men are so good, but the women are like
the Chinese women are good though. They just don't got their shit together as of recently. But the Chinese women have won gold. Like they've won team medals and stuff like that a lot.
Yeah.
It's a Japanese woman that don't, but realistically, women in Japan are just not, except for Maya and Simone Biles. They just really weren't. Maya and Simone Biles have that technical precision that you see in men's gymnastics.
Sai is at this point, you know, you could say she was overrated because where's her medals?
Okay, but listen, whoever betted on her winning medals though?
And he also
Okay.
thinks, and also Langston did put Maggie winning bronze over Saya as a big robbery, right?
I didn't put that on the first edition,
Oh, okay, but he brought it
I
up.
think
but
I
very
think
much
that's a
so.
valid robbery. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
and
like
listen,
I like Cy on floor.
Same. Her
yeah.
technique is amazing. Like that front full
Yes.
into a double front. I want
Oh,
I don't
someone
think
to
she
do
yeah.
that again.
was she the first gymnast to end with a double layout?
Yeah.
Or
Oh, yeah, I think
was it
she
Claudia?
was. Yeah.
She
no,
was,
Not
yeah.
Claudia?
Goose who ended with a double layout in '92.
Oh, wait. No, Sai was the first one to end with a syllabus. She did that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yes. Yeah.
Yeah, Sai
Sai
was.
was not rewarded for her difficulty though.
Yeah, which
True.
sucked.
True. She was the first person to do a front full double front also.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
form on her double front.
That was
Yes.
one of the best double front forms ever. So many people cowboyed the shit out of that.
Like,
After
Lucan could never.
Ivana Hong's double front.
Yeah.
Yes.
But also you got to realize the bottom was just doing her front handspring. She was connecting it. Like,
Yeah.
Ivana Hong was overrated also.
Probably. Yeah.
I'm yelling. Okay, so bring up who you think overrated, Javasio.
Okay, guys, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to keep listening. I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes. Yeah.
From which quad?
Let's start. We're gonna start in not okay. Let's start from like Mary Lou Retton's day and let's move up.
Oh God, no, I didn't watch gymnastics back then. I didn't even.
Okay, what about 92?
Kim Zemesco was overrated. She cleared the floor. That was it.
What about a Nodi?
She was overrated too.
I'm like, no, that like it's just her. Okay, you think Boginskaya was overrated?
Boginskaya was overrated too. Like the way people be talking about Boginskaya, like she was this legend, and I'm like, where?
Her chest position on that Yurchenko full though, it's
right.
It was an easy vault. Like it was a hard back then. It was probably like a 10.0 or at least a 9.95. But still, her chest position, she could probably like touch her toes with her Yurchenko full.
It was given hands on your knees like Sexy Red.
But that was her tumbling.
I would say she had a good double layout on bars.
But okay, what did she think she was doing on the floor at the tumbling now?
Well, I mean,
yeah,
she
like
has
no
an Olympic gold medal.
Boginskaya had no difficulty on beam, girl. Like, she had like 3 skills in that big routine. I like Bogey.
Amanda Borden was overrated.
Who said she was
Carrie Struck as well, but she
Carrie
did do
Struck
well.
was overrated.
Like,
yes.
But yeah, I think
Dominic Molciano was overrated.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love me some Amy Chow.
Vanessa Atla.
Amy Chow.
Amy Chow was underrated.
Yes.
Yeah, she had a double.
Okay,
like
this is a reach, but don't you think Shannon Miller was a little bit overrated?
A bit.
A little bit.
She had
I'm not saying overrated, but just a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah, a bit.
I think the thing with Shannon was, for me, like, I think if any gymnast in the US had done that, they would have.
You're reaching. The girls are gonna come for you.
Okay, I'm just saying. I didn't say. Oh, I said a little bit.
Yeah, not enough to be on your list, but
what would
you say, Allie?
Oh, I was saying with Shannon, I think some of Shannon's hype, I mean, obviously she accomplished a lot, but I think any gymnast who had done that, like 1-2 all-around titles back to back, would have been really hyped up.
Yeah, especially by Americans.
Yeah, but Simone's done that as well, though.
Yeah.
And Simone has as many Olympic medals as she does.
Listen, Shannon sucked on floor, but y'all don't want to talk about
it. She did. Her double layout.
Her whip the full in in 92. Them big ass lunges, girl.
I mean, okay. Hold on. Shannon, hold on. Shannon cleared on beam all the time. That full in dismount. Period.
But let's be real though. No, I'll give you that. She cleared. I still feel like Dominique and Gucci had a better full end than her though.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They did.
I think Gutsu
I would
had
say
one of the best full and double layout dismounts until Simone came along.
Yeah.
Agreed. Yes.
Gucci.
yeah, I would say she's underrated. Like of
Yeah.
the 90s, early 90s, I would say that.
Yeah. For Gutsu, yeah. I think because everyone was really
Yeah.
mad that she got that Rosa Galieva got pulled in the final so that she could go in.
You know what's crazy though? You know how they all were pro-American when it came to Shannon, but they don't want to be pro-American when it's Gabby versus Vika. It shows you
exactly. That's a good point. Yeah.
But I want to say that what was I gonna bring up? Who else overrated? I know Cal and Jamal think every Romanian overrated. Except for
Andrea Radicon was overrated.
Yeah.
You know what? Kind of.
Ariella Dobre too.
Yeah, you know what? I feel like if we go to the 90s, because the Romanians are white, but because the code worked to their advantage, they could always win so many medals. Like, look at Milo and Gina. Like, look at the amount of medals they won. I mean, they were consistent, but you know,
okay, but how much is that? Yeah, I think that didn't lead to them being overrated. But how much of that do you think was the fault of all the other coaches for not doing what Octavian Bello did?
No, they very much was robbing bitches though. But let me say something else. Victoria Kerbrick was over. She was. So was almost all the whole Sydney team in Russia. For Russia was overrated. Everyone on that team was overrated in Russia. Like
apart from
the whole team, Prudinova, like everybody, huh?
Zamo.
Right. Prudinova only cleared on floor.
Listen, they want to sit up here and make Prudinova this good ass gymnast because she did one good vault in her life. Like, girl,
one good vault. They want to say that she was one of the best vaulters. Like where?
Prudinova was overrated. Adler.
Yeah.
I like Atlas though. Atlas double layout punch front to stack jump was period.
But they want to act like she would have made it to this, she would have done something like they want to act like she would have done something in Sydney. Like she did nothing at the World Championships. Like Adler was just not that good.
It's the 1.5 dismount for me on B.
Adler's for the bars. Adler, I wouldn't say Kristen Maloney. Oh, Kristen Maloney at least were a little bit overrated. Like,
I can't stand her. Her gymnastics is just her gymnastics is just so awful across the motherfucking board.
You know, every gymnast in the 90s was overrated.
Damasio is just this is what y'all don't understand. Y'all think I'm the problem. Like the way he just read her, bruh, like, okay, but a whip to double layout, a true Savitna, like
a nasty whip to a nasty double layout.
So Javasia, what do you think about Horkina?
Like, what was that run? What was that hurdle? Like everything about her gymnastics is nasty. You know who cleared? Elise Ray. I loved her.
No, Elise Ray was overrated.
Oh no, Langston. Ali, because I know Ali like a good old choreography. I know Ali like pointed toes and releves and stuff like that.
yeah, I know that. Anyway,
Elise Ray served you with them toes.
I like Elise Ray. Yeah, I like her. She had a lot of bar skills too, and
Elise Ray was a very polished gymnast.
Okay, but didn't she only have like a triple twist on floor? It's not opening now, like. Yeah, Jabasky. Remember when you was reading bitches for just doing triple twist, like it's opening, but she wouldn't make it.
But he did make an exception for Sway Liu. Although Sway Liu
did a win.
We did make an exception for Sway Liu because the rest of the routine was fine. She stood on business for the rest of the routine.
You know who else overrated? You know who else overrated, but y'all don't want to hear?
What?
Esther Moya.
Ooh.
Listen,
Ooh.
she was robbed. She was robbed, but she was still overrated. Like most of the things get like I said, Jordan Weaver was robbed, but she was still overrated. Like they would have gassed up Estimoya so bad, like
I only saw her
But yeah,
floor. What was she like on the
she had a
others?
triple twist, a 2.5 the front pipe, like a Chinese floor routine. But to be real, Horkina was not doing nothing on floor.
For real. For real.
It only had 3 tumbling passes.
That whip to
The
double
only
pipe.
thing that Joaquina did on floor was that 1.5 twisting drop thing. That was cute.
Besides that, Horkina was just like, ugh.
But the run with her foot going outwards, like she on a playground, she see her friend in the park and like, hey girl.
bars was her only
Horkina,
good event, really. I liked
Horkina,
her gainer dismounts on being bars.
I liked her full twist, her 1.5 half on Vol. Tucked, yeah.
That nasty tuck with the knees, the ankles wide apart, and no, come on now.
Her beam sucked to me too.
Her beam sucked. The only thing she cleared on was bars.
Yeah.
Wait, while we're dragging Wally, sorry, because this is something you said about Horkina that was very funny. You know, at the time I was like, wait, this is a crazy opinion. When he judged the 1997 World's Beam Final, that's the one where Gina Gogian beat Kwei Yuen, who's got stuck with bronze due to a tie break. He said if he was ranking gymnasts in that final, he'd give Horkina gold.
It was Horkina's Rufalova for me.
Well, he did actually give her shit for her Rufova.
But let me just say something else about Horkina. Like, being just, I don't know. Horkina was just like the coat. The coat
Joaquina had a nasty attitude.
That was kind of funny at times, though.
No, it wasn't funny. It wasn't cute at all.
Yeah, who else?
She yelling at her coach at the end of the vault runway in Russia, because he didn't fix the springboard. Like, like your vault was that good anyway. You act like you was about to clear, and then you laying hands on your fucking knees.
Listen, she was humble though. She was humble because she gave her spot up to Zamo because Zamo had a better chance.
At vault medal, yeah. Oh, and then Zamo beat her on floor, and Horkina acted like Zamo had stabbed her in the heart.
Zamo was so much better than her on floor.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be real. Even that's why I would never say Aminar was overrated because Zaminar ate the fuck down on floor with the tumbling. She was giving us what we needed on floor with the.
Those Romanians in the 90s could tumble.
Even Gina. Oh, you know who was overrated? We forgot.
Who?
Maria Olaru.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, she was.
I don't quite remember her.
She was a world champion going to the city.
Oh yeah, she won in 1999, right? Or... She beat Horkina in 1999.
Who else was overrated? We go move on to 2004. Carly Patterson was a little bit overrated.
Yeah. Carly Patterson was very overrated.
Courtney McCool is the most overrated from back then.
Oh no! No! We're not gonna do this.
Her double layout was excellent, but that's it.
Yeah.
No, her tumbling form was exquisite.
Okay, give me that 2.5 twisted. They credited as a triple.
The 2.5 twist where?
Her triple twisted never happened.
No, it did a lot of times.
Her triple twist, she never got that shit around. She only had 3.
You mean the beam dismount?
No, her floor. Her triple twists sucked. Listen, she sucked at the Olympics.
At the Olympics, but prior to the Olympics, she was exquisite.
That's all that matters.
Oh my god.
No medals, like so fucking gassed that with a tuck 1.5 twisted Yurchenko, like.
Not the tucked 1.5.
After tucked 1.5. Wait, you're Yurchenko, right? Not a
three low difficulty ass tumbling passes. Like at least Mohini Bahartwatch had a double out the front tuck. Girl.
No, Mohini cleared.
I loved what she was supposed to do.
I loved Mohini.
Like no, bitch. Courtney McCool very much. Courtney Coupette.
Oh, you know
I
what thing I
like
love
Courtney
about
Kupets
Bohini?
too.
But she was overrated.
Didn't Kopets win a bar title in 2002 or something?
You know, what's her name was the Olympic all-around champion. She's still overrated.
Okay, fair. But Kopets did get medals. She did stand on her medals.
She did. Who else is overrated? Shit, I'm trying to think.
Were you gonna say Taryn Humphrey?
Holly Weiss.
Oh yeah.
Holly Weiss was definitely over.
Yes, Terry Humphrey. Shit, it's a lot of them. Arguably Chelsea Memel.
No, Langston.
No.
Okay, that was a reach.
That was a reach.
That was the.
Yeah, I think whenever Chelsea Memel was not hurt,
Chelsea stood on business on
every
bars,
time she
beat,
wasn't
and
hurt. She
floor.
Okay, but Chelsea was overrated in 2008.
No.
Especially on, you even said to Javasi, they asked you was gonna clear somebody on bars if she would have.
I mean, yeah, they was acting like Chelsea was about to make it to the event finals. In 2008. You're right. No, I'm right about that.
Chelsea, very much. Like, moving on 2008.
Bridget Sloan.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out why Bridget Sloan made the team in 2000.
Samantha Pesic.
Listen, Sacramone.
Sacramone. I mean, she always.
She thought she was doing something with that double Arabian.
Right. Like, who opens their floor routine with a full in?
Like, she thought she was doing something, bruh. And did you see? Oh, also, she said if she would have made it to London, she wouldn't have felt like McKenna Maroney. But you failed twice in Beijing. Like,
yeah, that took some nerve to say that.
Yes, that was a lot of nerve.
And it also, your vault was not good enough to be used in team finals, girl.
Yeah, they had 3 Aminars. No, they had 4 Aminars.
At least Aminar was better than your Rudy.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, 5 because Kyla kind of had one.
Like, girl, you was not finna know.
Yeah, Kyla. Oh.
And we already discussed.
We were talking about underrated Kyla.
Remember,
Ross.
we said that Sacramone was very stubborn, and Marta told her she had to learn a fucking Amina to be on the team, and she told Marta no. She said, "My Rudy's good enough." And Marta
no,
said,
the fuck is not.
Marta said, "Fuck you. You're not on the team. You're not even an alternate."
I can go on about Nastia Lukin. I can go on.
Oh, about her being overrated?
Yeah.
Yes.
Very much. Like
Okay.
I said, let me say this before you get started. It's the dismount and the double front on floor for me.
Oh, I thought you were talking about her.
Okay. Take her
And a vault.
Take her double front and her vault out of it. She stood on business.
No,
Bars and beam, yeah, absolutely. And bars and beam, absolutely.
Her floor too. She had
beautiful
she had beautiful triple fulls on floor.
It was the bent knees on every giant for me. Oh
God. That's a Russian technique. You can't do anything about that.
It's one thing on some of them, but everyone.
Javasia, do you know why they coach that technique on bars?
Yes.
It's also something else I forgot.
It's the same as doing a front giant. You see how they have to pike to clear the low bar when you're doing front giant, and then you get this. You have to like heel drive and like almost like open your hips going into the front giant to get over the bars. That's the shit that they're trying to create going into the back down.
It's the Anodi
early on.
It's the Noti to Wolf Ford that never happened and kept getting credited for me.
Well, the code was different back then.
It was. That's true. They gave people a lot of connections that they shouldn't.
Have gotten connections. All those front aerials to back handspring step layouts. Like, let's be fair.
It was Noti to Catalina Panor and nobody else who should have gotten that. And only sometimes for Kata.
Yeah, but very much.
Kata was the only one who actually did it. It
was Nastia's layout step out to layout 2 feet attempt that did not.
It was a pipe. She's trying to do a pipe.
Really?
Let Tia go in real quick.
Thank you. Okay, I'm about to go in because, like, let's start off with the vault. I mean, of course, she had problems with that, but also, I don't know. I kind of blame her for the vault sometimes because I mean, yes, she struggles on vault, but also like she can also get better at it. Like I
That's true.
There
And
was
I
no
want
way. There was no way. I cannot. No way. Nasty was getting a DTY.
Mm.
mm,
I mean,
I
but
think
I
Nasty
mean,
could
but
get
as Langston
DTY.
always say, how could you do a whole quad a whole quad twist attempt on floor, but you can't even do a DTY?
I know.
No, I disagree with that because Vlada had a DTY, Riley had a DTY, and they're very similar gymnasts to her.
It is true. Listy
True.
had a DTY.
No, Flatter had a nasty DTY. That doesn't even count.
So did Riley, but they had it.
I'd rather Nastia's clean 1.5 than
No.
DTY.
And I feel like just like Shane Chun Song, bitch, I would make sure your ass never got an all-around putting with a full twist Yurchenko, girl. Like,
I know.
I would have robbed your ass
I
too,
know.
ho.
I mean, Shane Chun Song's full twist and Yurchenko is just trash. There's so many level 10s in the United States of America.
And you know what? Let me say something, Javasio. That's what they tried to use in their argument against me when I said the Chinese girls need to beef. But they said, "What about Chen Chu Song? She's the exact girl I'm talking about." Like, don't even know how fucking stupid they ass is.
Oh my gosh.
They tried to say, "Oh, what about Chen Chu Song? She's a good all rounder." Okay, she literally lost hella competitions because of her ball.
Yeah.
Perfect example, bitch. Like, just shut the fuck up. These fucking losers. Let me go ahead and y'all forgot about Shawn Johnson. She very much overrated too.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I like Beam was good, but that goes without saying though.
Mhm.
Floor too.
Not those jumps on Beam.
Yeah.
The jumps
My
were bad. The acro
My
was good,
beef-
except for the part where she landed with like her nose on her toes on her shishiba.
My beef with Shawn Johnson is the parallels of how y'all treat her compared to Simone, who's the same gymnast except better. So like that's like I said, my shit is racial parallels. Y'all want to act like Shawn the best thing since sliced bread, but y'all want to shit on Simone. Like, no, bitch.
Yep. Yeah,
So,
and
like
Simone is Shawn with better leaps and better flexibility and more power.
Yeah, like don't know. So very much Shawn, very much Anna Paula, but we already know that.
Yes.
The only thing that Shawn has is that she's never fallen at an international meet.
No.
Wait, no, didn't she fall on beam? No, she fell on beam in the event finals in 2007.
Yeah,
She
2007. Yes,
she did.
That's why. Yeah, that's why Shawn Johnson didn't get a beam medal in 2007. She fell
twice, I think.
I never watched that beam finals.
It's not a good one. Nasty is really good. But I guess to tell you what it was like,
they was clearing
that's the one where Li Shan and or I think it's Li Shan and Celiana Nistor tied for silver.
They was clearing Nastia.
Li Shan is very overrated. Also, they really thought she was gonna clear everybody on beam.
And she kept falling. Well, she could have if she hit.
You know who overrated to me?
Who?
Dane Lindland.
Oh, is this because Javasi when I said we could see why she won gold in London?
No, Dangling Lynn stood on business. Dangling Lynn DTY.
Okay, with that floor.
I mean, but she stuck at cold.
Okay, her floor is hard.
I liked her floor. Her floor was cute.
Her floor sucked.
Her bars was trash though. Yes, like how you a Chinese gymnast, you can't do bars.
I do. Yeah. How does that happen? How do they let that happen?
Her and Jang Yuan.
No, Jang Yuan was good on bars.
Yeah, they used her in the team final in Beijing.
Because they had no other choice. Who they was finna put up? Chang Fei?
Didn't she say that she was scared of heights and so she couldn't do bars?
She cleared, especially in 2010. But
so with Chung Fei later said that was a mistranslation, or like she didn't actually, or she said it as a joke and people thought she was serious.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, she said what actually happened was in that quad, China was prioritizing getting a team gold, and they figured with Chung Fei,
But
she
I've
wasn't
never seen her.
naturally great on bars. So they just said, "Don't worry about it." 'Cause they
How?
knew she could
How
get
did
medals.
she even?
Yeah, they
Did she
knew
even
she
do
they,
bars
they
in
knew they could bring
2004?
other bars workers in.
Did she
So
even do
they
bars in
thought like
2004?
they thought like she could medal on vault and floor really easily, which she did.
Mm. You want to
No,
know the worst part?
she robbed people their spots.
Well, in Beijing she did, but not at Worlds.
No, not a Worlds. Did she ever like? Have we ever anybody ever seen her on bars like at all?
I've never seen her on bars. I've seen Dang Ling Ling on bars, and that's funny, but
I have seen like rare videos of Chung Fei on bars. I think I saw one. But
Is it as horrible as Sacramony? Because Sacramony was a joke.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Stelliana Nestor.
Oh my god. Wait, Langston,
Stelliana Nestor was good on bars.
Have you ever seen you want to talk about a tuck your double twisting your Chenko?
Very much. Sandra is Bassa.
Kind of. Oh, she is the Olympic champion of
Now, Langston, you're just throwing out names now.
No, very much both of them. Like,
you want to know the worst part about 2008, though?
What?
The worst part were those U.S. commentators on the Olympics.
No, they were bad there.
You can't say that up on this thing because Langston is a big fan of Elfie Schlegel.
Yeah, I love me some Elfie
Schlegel. Complaining about Elfie.
Yeah. She walked so I could run, okay, with her messiness. And then I like I know Jim opinion.
Langston just liked the fact that Elfie and Tim didn't give a fuck about nobody, and they just said whatever the fuck they wanted to say on that broadcast.
Yeah. You know who sucked the most?
Who?
Christine.
No, I love me some Christine. You're bugging. I love me some Christine, except that.
Now you're just coming for Great Britain.
No,
except for when Alice started competing.
Yes, like Christine loved her some Alice and some Jessica got drove a girl.
Well, yeah, Christine loves Alice because she coaches Alice.
She coaches Alice,
yeah.
And she not doing a good job.
Oh.
Langston, I am sorry, but Christine still told me on BBC that Alice Kinsella points her toes every time she does anything in the gym, including her on her conditioning. Really?
She also where?
Oh, in one of the broadcasts, should Alice never does anything in the gym without her toes pointed.
And not only that, like Alice Kinsella, she just suck on everything. Like
it does.
She came 7th in the all around the game.
Okay, she came 4th, but she was still very much overscored. Like
yeah,
that's true.
Alice is being girl. Listen,
I like Christine. Christine speaks nice about everybody.
I love them back tuck step outs.
Alice does have my favorite beam fall of all time. It's from the 2022 Liverpool team final.
Yeah.
It's a completely safe fall. She didn't hurt herself or anything.
The fact that you have a favorite beam fall.
I do. I like it when people fall and they don't hurt themselves and it's funny. And
the funniest one was when Tatiana almost hit her head.
When?
In 2010.
On what event?
On beam. She almost hit her head on the beam.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Nabieva?
Yeah. I was gonna say that what's the name overrated.
Didn't somebody fell off the podium in 2010 on a beam dismount? They did like a
probably, yeah.
I think it was Becky Downey.
Well, wait.
Oh,
Becky don't been fucking around for a long time.
I believe in Becky.
Do you think?
And that's what
Cal, do you think Becky was robbed in the London games though? Why did they take Jennifer Pinches over her?
Okay, kind of, because Becky could contribute more.
But to take Pinches over her, that's an insult.
Yeah, no. Becky could have definitely contributed more, but I don't think it would have mattered anyway because Great Britain were nowhere close to winning a medal. So.
You know who was cute? You know who was cute? They had a horrible form, but she was cute. Rebecca Tunney.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
You know who was overrated? and this gonna hurt Cal right here.
Oh my God.
Well,
Okay.
I'm
He
gonna
about to say
say
Beth Tweddle.
okay. Actually, yeah.
No, no,
Okay, but you know the
no, no,
most.
no, no, no.
Listen, the most
Beth stood
overrated
her
British.
business on bars.
Listen, no, she didn't because it took her so long to win that damn medal. So no,
She has 2 world championship titles.
but you know who
They
else?
cheated for her in 2009.
You know who is the most overrated? Hannah Whelan.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, they loved Hannah.
Oh,
They loved Hannah Whelan.
okay, okay, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, yeah,
Beth was a little bit overrated though. Like
yeah.
they
No,
was gassing
I
her.
can see.
They was gassing her like she was some Gabby Douglas, Victoria Comber ass bitch in London. Like, girl, you got one good bar team. Don't sit up here like you like the way they showing her and shit. BBC, like, come on now.
They was trying to say if she had stuck her dismount, she would have won.
No.
Could
I
have if she
think
did.
She would have with the
no.
scores.
Yeah, Hannah Whelan fell on her vault in the all around and got a 0.
Did she?
She came last.
And she
Yeah, she
landed
did.
feet. She landed feet first.
Wait, how did they give her a 0 if she landed feet
No,
first?
no, no, she
'Cause
didn't because
They did. They
if
showed
she
it.
landed feet first,
They
they
showed it.
wouldn't have given her.
They showed it like in slow motion. She did. It didn't look like it, but she actually.
Oh, okay. So it's the real time judging, and you're not allowed to.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to contest your E score.
Damn, Hannah Whelan. Like, she was getting so gassed up by BBC too. Like, they was like, she won bronze at the Europeans. Like, that's a big accomplishment, girl.
Right.
Like,
You could
whatever.
win. You see, the crazy
It
thing
is.
is you could win gold at the Europeans and then go to the Olympics and be 15th in the all around. That's how unserious European championships.
But bronze, like not even gold, bronze, girl, please. Wow.
Oh, and it wasn't an A medal too. It was on balance beam and floor exercise.
Yeah, but they
Yeah.
shouldn't have took what did Jennifer Pinches even do? Like
Nothing.
they
Okay,
robbed
no,
my
Beth
girl
is-
Becky with that.
Beth was really the only British gymnast doing something in London.
Yeah.
But that was it.
Not that Tuck dos Santos.
Oh God, the Dos Santos, yes.
And didn't she win in like 2009, like the floor title?
Oh, she
Yeah,
did. She did.
with
That was the
inflated
last
scores.
final
With
that
inflated,
was-
with inflated scores.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
but she won though.
That was one of the worst floor finals ever.
Okay, so did Jessica.
Oh, so sorry, Javasio. Who do you think was the rightful winner in 2009?
I don't
Who
even
was
remember.
robbed by Beth Tweddle?
I don't even remember who came second and third. That's how much.
Lauren Mitchell and Sway Liu.
Oh, I don't like Lauren either. So
Lawrence Tumlin wasn't that good on floor.
That's true.
That cow on the whip to double Arabian girl.
But Lauren figured
I
out
wanted-
that you could.
I wanted a
figure out-
Colombia. I wanted a Colombian girl to land on her feet.
Oh, and then that was one where she like fell on her head.
that was one of the worst falls
That was
I've
so
seen, like
scary. I
on
don't
live
like
TV.
watching that final because of it.
So now we move on to 2012. Who overrated? We already said Hannah Whelan.
Ali Raisman.
Yeah.
Ali.
Jordan Weaver.
Yeah.
Maroney.
Yeah, to an extent.
Kyla Ross.
Yeah, to an extent. Yeah.
Don't do Kyla.
No. Yeah, no.
Don't do Kyla.
I liked Kyla Ross in 2012. She does.
Rebecca
Yeah.
Ross.
I was gonna say Rebecca.
I already
who
put
else?
on the list. Yeah. Maddie Larson.
Oh,
I know one.
Maddie Larson. The only thing about Maddie Larson that cleared was her floor in 2008.
2010 and she cleared at the Nationals.
Yes. Other than that, you could forget it.
Yeah. We already know about Alicia.
Lexi Priestman.
Yeah.
Oh, they was pushing her.
Her and Caitlin Ohashi were so pushed, bruh. Like North Flatley too.
Yeah.
But
and that girl, Bailey Key.
Yes.
okay, why did Bailey Key not make it in 2015?
Because she is a gymnast at Texas Nightmares.
But I thought Bailey Key could have made it to Glasgow, right? I don't see why not.
She was hurt. She was hurt. But I liked Bailey though. Bailey was
Especially
Yeah.
her floor choreography. It was her ending for me.
yes. Yes. And she had
Okay.
good form on
Say what
broad.
you want to say about Zemesco. She was giving them pretty decent choreography.
She
Yes, always. But wasn't it that like Bailey Key, like she went to NCAA and she only did like one routine? Was that
She was so
her?
broken. Because she was so broken.
Yeah, Kim Zemesco broke them all them girls. Man,
Oh yeah.
I mean, she was bound to because that's what Bella did to her. Like, just yeah. So Bella broke Kim broke her gymnast, Reagan Smith included.
Oh yeah. I thought part of what happened to Reagan Smith was she fell at Montreal, and everyone who fell at Montreal was like permanently broken because the floor. It was something like the mats were too thin and the floors are really cold. That's what
Yeah,
that's
everyone
what
except
happened to Kohei.
I thought it was 2018 that everyone was
No, Kohei
No.
fell in the qualification round on vault in
Yeah.
Montreal, and he
2017,
never recovered.
2017 fucked everybody up.
No,
Yeah, Kohei never
2018.
recovered from that.
2018, the floor
Was
and
hard. Yeah, the
the
Taichung floor, they complained a lot about it.
the floor, what is it? The training floor they were using and the practice gym, that shit was hard as a rock.
Yeah,
But Simone Biles was still clear on that bitch.
Right.
Mhm.
yeah.
I think Simone Biles can do a triple double on concrete. Like,
She might be able to. I wouldn't put it past her.
Mhm.
but
She-
yeah, like my
We
floor
don't want her
probably-
to try though, because apparently the triple double was really hard on her ankles.
Jade
Mm.
Carey was still clearing in Montreal though. Like,
Oh,
She
yeah.
could have done that triple double in the Montreal, which she had enough height to.
yeah,
Who?
that the height. It was the height when she was beating up for me.
Mhm.
Who, Jade?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know what I loved about Jade in 2017 when the Silvash was her first tumble pass? The way she finished the second twist,
Yeah.
it was so
Mhm.
early. You knew she was
Mhm.
training something harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jade was letting y'all bitches know.
Mhm.
Jade cleared
Um,
the team.
who else was? I'm trying to think of obviously Anastasia Grishina, like
Mhm.
Oh yeah, like she had good, like she had great twisting form, but oof,
just like Courtney McCool,
yeah.
very much overrated.
Uh,
Grish, were you gonna say Kana?
Afanasieva.
No, don't do it.
Afanasieva. She was overrated. She had good floor. She had good floor choreography, but that's just about it.
The beat
but
was
and she
decent.
yeah, she did fall a lot on floor, especially on that double pike. She fell on that
That's
a lot.
true.
She was always out of gas because she spent so much time dancing. She spent so much time dancing and forgot that she had to tumble.
Mm.
I don't like how y'all doing her. Like,
No, but she has medals though. She got
She
medals.
did. She got it. She's world championship medal. Even though I think
Afanasieva, I don't know how I feel about that. I would say
you thought it should have been Sway Lu, right?
Sway Lu is not overrated. I'm gonna say that, yeah, maybe, 2011.
Soy Lu was another Chinese gymnast that couldn't do bars or fault.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was just beaming floor.
Yes, so it's giving overrated.
Yao Janan was overrated.
Not in 2011.
No, in 2011, she was really good.
Okay, but she fell.
Yeah, on beam
Yeah, but
stitch fall. That's
yeah,
true.
but all around bronze though.
2012, she was
I
like
think she
10,
was
30.
their last. She was their last standing full on beam, and then that last double layout on floor.
She was their
Yes.
last. She was their last good all arounder into what's her
Tang
name?
Jing.
Yeah, 10 years it took them to get a good all arounder.
Mhm.
Do you think Tennessee Jim was a little bit overrated? I don't think so.
I think the thing
No.
was that I think when people had like hopes for in 2022 is because she was really
Yeah.
good in 2019 and she still did good in Tokyo.
What was that
That's-
gymnast? That Chinese gymnast from 2019 Worlds, the one, and she had like a whole bunch of. It was a horrible ponytail. What's her name again?
Lu Ting
Ting
Ting.
Ting.
She is very overrated.
Lu Ting cleared on beam in 2018 though.
Yeah, she had a good beam routine, and she
Okay, but she
invented
fucked
the
up
beam
so bad
routine
in
everyone
team
did for that quad.
She fucked up so bad in that team finals though.
Oh, she did though. Yeah, that's why Italy has a medal and a team medal from 2019.
Lu Ting, Lee Shija was overrated.
Lisa Gia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was beautiful, but like, come on now, like she was a beautiful gymnast, but
What?
I think
There was
Zhao is
like
underrated.
who is underrated?
Zhao.
yeah.
Oh,
Zaya
right
Kim.
now, yeah.
For sure.
What? Wasn't
Quee is
there like?
overrated.
Wait, it's for the last name. Just somebody in the chat, if anyone like knows Chinese names, is it for?
You know who
It's
overrated?
Joe,
But
right?
y'all don't want to hear
It's
this.
Joe,
But you
not
know who,
Zhao, right? Because it's the ZH makes a Joe.
Somebody said Claudia Ferguson.
don't get
Wait, who are you
Devasio
gonna?
started on Claudia.
Wait, who are you gonna
It's
say is
that sheep
overrated?
jump for me.
Oh
It
God,
wa-
yeah, it is the worst sheep jump.
The worst jump period.
Yeah, you're right. It's the worst jump, Benny. It's the ugliest
It's
jump
her-
anyone's ever
It's her
done.
ring leap on floor for me.
She did stand on business with that backspin on the leotard, you know.
Yeah, she did.
She was clearing on her tumbling too. Like, give her that.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
who are we gonna say was overrated?
Nimoy.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. When Nina comes back,
No,
Khalil will be humbled.
Langston, you want to get beat up.
No,
But
but
listen,
I don't think she's
now y'all
over.
said I was wrong.
I don't think she's overrated yet because she hasn't been at the top
They
for
love
long.
this
No,
one
because
girl.
let me tell you, the
When Nina comes back,
FIG about to rip her apart next quad. They're like,
for what?
you want to connect all those skills back to back with one fucking Kip Cassian in your routine? Okay, we got you.
Nimoy, like, girl, just
Wait, so Javasio, how could they get
I
her?
don't think they
for
can really.
that?
They can't
Are they
really
gonna
give it.
are they gonna make it
Just
so
like
you
what
have to do a certain number of reps?
just like what they did to Suni after 21 Olympics.
Have y'all
Yeah,
heard about
they
the?
clear Suni and Nina, bro. Like,
Yes, they did,
Ooh,
and
yeah.
they about to clear Namor too.
Oh,
I
so you
don't
think
think
they're
so
gonna
because
figure out a
they
way
can't
to
stop you
like
from
to
connecting all your
devalue her
shit.
routine?
They can't really do anything.
They're
To
about
stop
to
them.
devalue all those connections.
Yeah.
Oh my! Wait,
they
how
can.
can they devalue them any more than they already have?
I don't think they can
Yeah.
though.
Yeah,
think
unless
it's
they're gonna
good.
say unless they're gonna say you can only get 0.1 CV for anything on bars.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
stupid.
I don't know.
Ne-
But speaking of
Tasha Swikert, someone said, yes, she was very much overrated.
No, we ain't calling no black woman overrated, Javasio.
Oh my God.
That's not what we're gonna do on this
fine.
motherfucking channel.
Okay.
And listen,
I
Tasha
liked her in
Swikert.
2000. I liked her in
Tasha
2000.
Swikert carried that team in 2000.
Yes.
And she
Yes,
carried
agreed.
the team. She carried the team in 2003 too.
Agreed.
So
But
don't do it.
So when y'all were talking about like connections and devaluing, have y'all heard about what's happening in the new next code? Like it's a
No, I
draft.
haven't.
No.
Okay, this is from what I heard. It's alleged. You can take it with a grain of salt. But let's start on bars. Everything with a
God.
half turn will be downgraded.
What?
every single what?
Everything with a half turn will be downgraded. So let's just say
They're taking away the Shaposh halves. They're gonna be D's now.
no, just like releases like on the high bar.
Yeah, because they don't want them to do it because they don't do them correct.
I like them half turns. I don't care. They might be fake as fuck, but they still cute to me.
That's not a fucking half turns. They're fucking pitch grip catches.
Okay, that's still hard to catch in Mitch grip though. So.
It is hard, yeah. I do agree. Let me find some more stuff. But another thing is the Oliveira, the double piked Arabian half, that's going to be an E now.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, it's
that's
like
crazy.
Arabian half. How could it be an
That's
E? What are they doing
crazy.
to those Santos too?
That's the same fucking value as a double Arabian.
Wait, what's gonna be an E?
The
Literally
Oliveira.
the piked double Arabian half out.
That's gonna be no,
So
no, no, no,
how a
no.
double Arabian Pike is an F, but a double Arabian Pike half out is gonna
No,
be.
you know what they should
Yeah, because
do?
it's
They should
more
upgrade
turning and it's harder.
Mm-hmm.
They
We
should
need to go back
upgrade
and
the.
we need to go back and throwing out some names. But finish what you're gonna
Yes.
say, Cal.
Yeah, they should upgrade the Dos
The
Santos 2
G.
to at least an I. I think it's underrated. It's an
Yes.
Oh,
undervalued
the
skill.
sound. Oh, yeah, the double Arabian, the layout double Arabian. Yeah.
Yeah. No one even does
Mm-hmm.
it anyway, so it should get like bonus.
But we forgot about Ellie Sykes.
Wait, hold
Oh,
on. Somebody said it was Kim and the hubby. He's not there anymore. Kim Semesco fired her husband.
Oh.
What's the
what?
T? What's the T? Carrie D.
Her husband, she could have done better. Like, that's all I gotta say.
Mm-hmm.
Ellie Sykes, very much overrated.
Okay. But she has medals though.
One, right?
Yeah, one, but she has the skill, eponymous skill.
Okay, since we on the German team, Kim Bui, overrated.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, who gassed her up though?
They was gassing her up. They was sending her to every fucking American Cup, thinking that she was gonna come here and clear somebody.
Oh, so Carity is saying, yeah, Kim Zemesco is divorcing her husband.
Coco Sarumi.
I like Coco.
Yeah, Coco was like, I thought
She
Coco
made
was
buff
good.
finals in
Yeah.
London.
Coco didn't bother.
She made
Lex
buff
said
finals in
Coco
London.
didn't bother nobody.
Yeah.
Rita Naka.
So the whole Japanese team in London, you're saying.
Right, because
No,
you know
I
why?
forgot.
Because
No.
you know why? You know why? My Murakami should have been on that fucking team.
You know who
Okay.
else? The biggest one, Osuko Teramoto.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, so the whole of the London Japanese team, basically.
Ooh. Okay, so guys, I really gotta go. I've been on here for like 3.5 hours.
Yeah,
but
you
I'll-
have. You supposed to only be here for a short amount of time.
I know, I'm so bad. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay,
Bye.
thank you so much. We really appreciate
Bye.
you, Allie.
Thanks. I appreciate all you too.
Bye.
That was fun.
Bye.
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 They are divorcing. Why are they divorcing?
Good.
Somebody said she has a new boo. She put pic of the new dude on IG.
She better upgrade it. Like,
yeah, because what was that hair?
yeah. And them glasses that gave very much Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh my god.
But Allie had to go. They would have cleared Allie so bad if she would have competed in 2017.
17. They would have, because how are they letting her get away with like high 8 scores on beam, getting the same score as Gabby in qualification, and beating her
with that switch half.
Ooh,
yeah.
Yeah.
No one,
that's what half.
nobody want to talk about the switch half on beam. Like,
They don't want to talk about that cricket Dos Santos either. Like,
Oh God.
no,
You
but I
mean the
realized
Patterson?
her triple twist form wasn't good either. Allie
no,
did nothing good except that one tumbling pass on floor. Everything else was just like not good.
Okay, no, she had some good sticks sometimes, but like,
Yeah.
she was solid, but just
Her
never
Patterson
solid enough.
sometimes cleared.
Yeah. Okay, but what about
Yeah.
everything else on Beam?
True.
I liked her
gonna say-
connection. I liked her front pike into layout step out, but she was
You mean that
inconsistent.
took Loso and that she never got credited?
Yes.
That like I said, the queen of getting credited for shit she never got credited for. Like,
True.
she never she never did one front pike the Loso in her life that should have been credited. Like,
And I mean her front pikes were very much tucked.
Yeah.
yeah.
I've actually never seen it. Someone did a good front pike on beam.
Her layouts were very much pushing it.
Yeah. The leg separations and the early piking, no, but she usually like landed them without like movement.
She sucked on bars.
She did.
Oh god. The toes.
How did she get like a 59 in all around finals in London?
Did she?
Yeah, I think
No,
so, yeah.
She got a
No, not a
59 on bars.
59.
She never got no. She never
Oh.
got a 15 on bars.
No, beam. I mean, not beam vault.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that was robbery.
yeah.
Yeah.
They was doing Gabby bad, bruh. Like,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, Allie very much overrated. We already know that. We already read the
Mm-hmm.
American team for the most part. The Russian team
You
really
know,
only
you know who on the Russian team from 2014? Alice
who
Wasnskaya.
she was pretty decent.
Oh, please.
Who gassed her up though?
So sneaking run. So
I was
sneaking run to save her life.
okay. It was Maria Karen Kova for me. She was overrated a little bit,
Yeah, they
but
pushed
A
her. They pushed her.
bit, a bit.
They did push her.
Daria was overrated.
Mm-hmm.
Daria only had
Smirnova,
bars.
yes.
Daria only had bars.
They were trying to make her do other events.
I remember when she did Floor in Rio.
Ooh,
That was bad.
Melnika is borderline overrated.
Melnikova was
Borderline.
bad.
Borderline.
Oh,
Melnikova was bad in 2016.
yeah. Like what pisses me off, like their new routine. They're doing a Lady Gaga routine, and they made it boring. How can they do that? They made a Lady Gaga routine boring, and her form, her double layouts, her landings are terrible. She's just
Because they're not competing against anybody. They ain't got no
Suni is another gymnast that should have been on that list, but I spared
Okay, all
y'all.
right.
Okay, nobody talking about what
All right.
Suni could possibly do. Okay, what about y'all don't want to ever talk about Suni's vault though? That's what y'all don't want to talk about.
Suni stood on business on fault at the all around.
Yeah, that one time. But then, like
I
I
think
said,
Suni could be on.
them
Suni
your
could be on that
takeover.
list.
No,
Them,
Suni's problem with vault and flow was Suni was always injured. Suni always fucks up her ankles.
like I said,
Always.
it's that pipe double twist.
What pike double twist
Suni's
on vault?
with no height and no distance.
Oh my god.
With hella flat speed. And
She
Lynn,
had
I'm
a
telling
wild.
you could lay a
She has
whole
a.
water bottle out between how far her legs used to be apart.
She really
like,
disappointed me at the World Cup.
I always liked Suni though.
like
Yeah,
Suni is the only gymnast that was a junior that lived up to her height. But Suni is still hella overrated. Like, oh, she gonna clear
yeah.
me. She gonna win gold on beam. Don't never do none of this shit, bruh.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying at
Listen,
that part.
she gonna win a medal. She gonna win a medal. 2019 all around. Came in fucking 8th place. Like, for the most part, yeah, she cleared one time in all around. But for the most part, Suni Lee is overrated. But y'all don't want to hear
For the
that.
most part.
Are you saying that because she beat? Are you saying that only because she beat Reby?
No, because like I think I'm saying it because how people portray her versus Gabby.
Look at Winter Cup. Like we all know her
Yeah.
I
fans
don't
are
think I've
disappointed when
never
she
seen
fell
people
3 times.
put her up against Gabby though.
What do you mean, Gervasio? You literally just caught. We talk about that every day in a group chat about people trying to tear Gabby down to empower Suni. Do that shit every day.
Yeah, I know. I seen you guys talk about it in a group chat, but I've never actually seen the comments myself.
I screenshot them all the time. Like people are always dragging Gabby, but they quit to empower Suni. Like it's just very much different treatment. Very much different treatment. And I don't fuck with that, and that's why I don't fuck with Suni. I still give her good praise, but like I said, bitch, you overrated. And like I said, if she fuck around, if the next competition she gonna make it on my list, just know that. Like,
I'm gonna say one more thing before.
No, true. She's one more fuck around away from being off of everybody's list. Like
Yes.
3 falls. We're gonna say Tia.
Two events.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna say one more thing before I go. I have some stuff to do. This has been so fun. Like for my first live stream on this, this was really fun to participate in.
yeah,
Thank you.
to talk to other gymnastics the people from the gym tonight. I know.
Yes, yes, exactly. That was a lot of fun. And yeah, I forgot what I was going to say. I'm gonna go now. Goodbye. Wait, how do I leave?
I can just exit you out.
Oh, okay. That's good. Uh, okay, bye.
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 But I want to say that very much like they don't want to hear that though, but very much like not Chico coming back.
I got busy at work. My bad.
You good in that science lab? Are
Yeah,
you
it
out here
was
playing
something like that.
Oppenheimer in there? What you doing? What you plotting in there?
Oh, I just got somebody bleeding out. So
Oh no,
just
stop! I'm gonna put you on mute because
don't
I'm
mute
not trying to
me.
hear.
Well, I'm done. I'm done now.
I don't want to hear about no blood.
Johnny Pierce said Suni is more fit and stronger. I feel like you can expect cleaner execution this 2024.
Okay, so what happened with her?
Um, Sony just first off, she stood on business on vault and all around, so that's when it mattered. I wouldn't say her vault just so piked as some other people's vault.
Her box suck.
No, I'm not saying it's
It's
great.
better than Flavia's.
It is. We already know that though. Listen, that's like saying like that's the bar is in hell. Like if that's what you're trying to like compare her against. Sunni form was bad. Her form is bad. No, listen.
She knew in the all around that she had to do the best bout of her life, and she did. So
Right.
I'm gonna give her
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna give
so
her that.
her
so
best
so
goal.
it was
Yeah.
the same as Mars.
Sunni
Yeah,
wouldn't have goal if Reba didn't step out of bounds. But Sunni's best score still beat Reeby's best scores in Tokyo. Because Sunni did
yeah.
not stand on business on Beam.
No, she didn't.
Yo,
She could
she
have got
didn't.
higher on Bane. Yeah.
But yeah, very much like I'm trying to think of some other people that's overrated. From we already made it to 2016. We already know how Tabasco feel about Amy Tinkler
Oh my god.
and Claudia
Okay,
from
but okay, like
Side note, I just saw Jade floor routine from NCAA, and it looks good. I think she's gonna be ready, y'all.
Yeah.
yeah, she is.
From
Do you
this
think?
weekend,
Do y'all think Leanne is overrated? I had a lot of people say that.
I do. I think she is a little bit.
Leanne is not
A
overrated.
bit, a bit, maybe
I
a
think
Leanne
bit.
is
she's a
not
bit.
overrated.
The
A little
thing
No.
is,
bit.
No.
they put her in the first spot because she can, she's confident going first. She can give a decent score, so they can rely on Lynn. That is true. I don't know. She
But
got her world medals. I don't know.
She is a little
I'm
overrated,
indifferent.
but
Someone
not enough to be
someone
on the
said
list.
Langston, someone said Miley O'Keefe.
They were both overrated. But the thing is, Melly O'Keefe had her 1 year. Emma Malbuyo don't been overrated since then. Like Emma Malbuyo is overrated to this day. Like as I'm talking, she's overrated.
I feel like Leanne, she really fucked around at Worlds for real. She fucked around
Yeah.
at Worlds. She really fucked around at Nationals
She
too,
was
because for
injured.
Sky to fall,
Leanne was injured.
so was Charlize. Charlize been injured all
Yeah.
season.
yeah, do we think Jocelyn is overrated?
Yes.
Oh, definitely.
Very, very.
Don't piss me off.
I was
Don't
so
piss me
mad.
off.
I was so mad. I was so mad she made that team over Kalia Lincoln.
Hey,
Ooh,
I don't think Khalil Lincoln only had a floor
I was
routine though.
mad that she made the team. They should have took their chances taking
Jade.
Jade, who would give
Yeah,
them a
I would have.
Yeah,
guaranteed
I feel like
medal.
I
Yeah.
don't really see why Kalia like. Yeah, they didn't know how her floor would score internationally. I don't think it. I think she might score maybe a low 14, a high 13. Like that's not really that much,
But
and
a
that's
high
not a.
14 would have gotten her bronze.
It would have, but still, it's like that's only helping a team by a couple of tenths.
Okay, if
Yeah,
you look at it like this, who you banking on a medal,
I
Khalil
would take.
or Jade? I would
I
have
would
took
take.
Jade to get a vault
Yeah,
medal.
I would
And
take Jocelyn
No,
over.
and Jade could
Listen,
possibly get a floor medal too.
I would
right.
So
take
yes, Jade.
Jocelyn. I would take Jocelyn over Kalia Lincoln just because Jocelyn at least has a chain. Kalia Lincoln's double Sissy Yachenko is not good. I know y'all gonna hate me, but
I don't know about that.
in terms
I
of
don't know.
Jocelyn,
We're
you just
not
said
gonna put no
earlier.
black girl down. We're not gonna
Right,
put
okay,
no black
right,
girl down
right.
on this live, Langston.
okay, listen.
You ate that. You ate
I
that.
listen. I argue with logic. I'm talking about who helps the team the most. Jocelyn helps the team a little bit
Khalil
more.
Lincoln. Spencer did
Kalia
the math.
Lincoln.
Spencer
They
did
didn't
the
need
math
that
for
vault.
the
They didn't
five
need that vault.
scoring
They didn't
teams.
need that
Right.
check. They did not need that check, and you know that, Langston, because
They
They
they.
didn't.
didn't, but they didn't need her floor either. They didn't need Cleo Lincoln's floor.
No, when Spencer from Jim Castor did the math, Khalil was on the five top scoring teams.
She was on
And
most of the
Jocelyn,
highest scoring
yeah,
team than
she's on
Jocelyn.
Because
yeah.
who did they take instead of who was the team?
I think they took Jocelyn out. But either
So
way
they
it
took.
goes, they did the math. Spencer did the math, and he said Khalil would be on the top five top scoring teams, and
That's
so
because they
she
were
should have
giving
been
her
taken.
14 threes and 14 fours and shit. She
She
would
Which
not.
still
she
would have made
deserved.
14.
Which
She
she
still
very
would have
much
made 14
deserved.
international. Yeah.
I think it was
Jocelyn wasn't doing
14.
nothing. Jocelyn Chain got beat by Jordan double twisting Yachenko.
She
That was
did, but
enough.
okay. But what's her name with this? Khalil would have scored like a 13-8 on her double six check. We got to
They
be
wouldn't have
realistic.
used her. They wouldn't have
They
used
But
wouldn't have
her.
still,
used her.
when you bring a gymnast, that gymnast needs to be able to fulfill backup roles. Like
I know
Jocelyn
what
was
you're
gonna help.
saying, but they still
Jocelyn,
had.
Jocelyn was gonna help the team on two events versus just one. And also Jocelyn could be used on beam as well. Her beam isn't good, but it's not like her leaps suck. But I
Kalia
still
could be used on beam too.
that's true.
Mm, mm, yeah, yeah, they are making the
They
same score.
they both wouldn't want to be used, but still Khalil's Jocelyn adds more with her chain and her floor. You gotta realize if Jocelyn hits
She
for Jocelyn can still get like a Jocelyn got a 13-6 with some fucking around on floor too though. So
But
you have to
Jocelyn
realize
also throwing harder skills than anybody else. She had more difficulty than
yeah. So
Charlize and
if
Leanne,
Jocelyn
and
would
she
have
was
hit
still
floor,
scoring less than them.
if Jocelyn would have hit floor, she would have still scored like a 14 though. That's what y'all don't
No,
understand.
no,
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 Jocelyn,
no,
Jocelyn,
Jocelyn,
Jocelyn
no.
Jocelyn
wasn't
had
getting a
some bad
14.
landings and still scored a 13-6. So like my beef with Jocelyn is she, like I said, she a Dolce version of Jade, but still I feel like she still added more than Kalia
I
and
don't.
Zoe
She
Melton.
didn't though. You said argue with math, right? I mean, argue with fact math, not the what you could have been. You got to
Kalia,
argue with the math.
Somebody said in the comments Kalia was robbed of being on that team. Period.
I don't
She
agree.
was.
I don't
The
She
like I
math
was. I
said,
says
agree.
Khalil Lincoln should have been on the team. The
I'm gonna
math
argue with
says
Even
that.
Matt.
Jessica and Spencer says it.
Yeah,
That's
they did the
them, but I'm
math.
just like, I don't like a number one. I don't think neither of them should have made the team. They don't have any experience like that. They're not gonna really add that much to the team.
So
I
who
just
should have
don't.
been on the team besides
I
them?
would have taken Jade, and I would have like my routine would have
I
my
agree. I
team
would have took Jade, but
my
since Jade didn't go, Khalil should have went over
I don't agree.
Jocelyn.
I still feel
Jocelyn,
like
they could have used Leanne, Leanne, Charlize, Simone, and Sky. All of them have double twisting Yachenko, so they
that's
didn't
true.
need Khalil double twisting Yachenko. And
But
on
I
floor,
still
you still had Leanne, Charlize, and Simone, and Khalil, so there's still four floors. Jocelyn wasn't needed. Leanne
I
wasn't
hear
gonna get a
that.
vault medal either way it goes. So I mean,
I hear that. But I still feel like Leanne added. You gotta realize Leanne's chain still is like what she asked. What she still added 3/10 or so to the team, and she also would have added a couple tenths on floor as well. So you combine that, that's more than a couple tenths that Kalia would have added on floor. You're taking domestic scoring into account. But we have to take in the bigger picture.
I'm taking
Jade was a
in.
hot mess. It don't matter. She's a hot mess. She's still the Olympic and world champion. Y'all, it don't matter what someone looks like. Then it's about what they're capable of. And at the end of the day, Jade's box was
Well, I
still good
mean,
enough.
USA Gymnastics is clearly saying we don't care if you're Olympic champion or not.
Listen, Jade's vaults was still good enough to win a medal in 2023.
Yes,
She would
yes.
have pushed out the
So
youth.
Her vaults at the trials, they were good. They were
so
good.
it's like I don't agree with that. I'm
Yeah, and
arguing. I
she
argue
would have beat out Flavio.
with a Marta Corrali logic. With Marta Corrali, Jade's
Jade's
highest.
beam and bars last year was a mess, but we all know you was never going to use her beam and bars. You know, her flow wasn't that bad. She just needed a little bit more
It don't.
time.
Oh, like I said, Jade was hella underscored on floor too. Jade would have
Yeah,
never won
they
a
Yeah.
did her
vault medal.
wrong.
Yes, she would have. Jade's boss would have beaten Yeo. What are you talking about? Like
Maybe
argue
with
with
Simone.
Jade would
she
have
could
got
even
a
beat
medal if
Simone.
she went to World. She would
She
have
would have
gotten a
beat. She
medal.
could even beat Simone with her fall. I don't know. You can't sit up here
True.
and argue with that,
True.
Potterack.
I mean,
Like,
if she didn't trip again.
and let me say something else. Jay, you have to also realize Jay always looks like trash before the Olympics too, and always clears before the Olympics or Worlds. So, like I said, you can't like. I don't agree with that.
She hits internationally when it matters.
Yeah. So I
Right.
would have, like I said, for Kalia, Kamarda would not have taken Kalia or fucking
Or Jocelyn.
I think
Jocelyn.
They
I think
only
Marta.
took
I
Jocelyn
Yeah.
think
because they were
Marta. I think
overscored.
Marta would have
Over.
liked. I think Marta would have liked Kalia the way she liked Gabby.
Not really, because I'm not trying to be rude. I feel like Kalia, she does have potential on floor. I think her choose to beat needs a lot of improvement. But
Yes,
I just
agree.
think that
They need to
She
teach
does
her.
have
She
a
needs to
pipe
twist.
down.
She needs to twist on the second flip, not the first one.
like her her
But I know why
floor
she's doing that. I know why she's doing that because
Jade over Yossi
she's
John.
gearing
Jade
up
with
for the Moors.
Yeah.
Jade's chain. Jade has a whole chain. Like, come on now. Like Jade is a better vaulter than Yang Yos
They
yeah.
took Jocelyn because she allegedly scored better than Jade, but I don't.
That's why. That's the
At the
only reason
world
why they took
trials. At the
Johnson
world
because
trials.
they didn't want anybody to say, "Oh, you guys took Jade and Johnson scored higher than her." Blah blah
That's
blah.
not true.
But they
Somebody
were
said it.
giving Jocelyn those
Let's
scores.
say
They were giving her those
If
scores.
Gio would have done her vault, she would have beaten Jade. If Jade would have done her amateur, she would have still beaten Gio again. So don't do that.
Jay would have got a medal if she would have went to Worlds, and
If
I'm standing on
Jade
that.
Chang and amateur are still gonna beat Gio's vaults. Like
Hell, Jay
Gio,
Chain and double twisting could have beat it.
yeah, like Gio, it would be close, but Gio and Jessica were not gonna beat Jade more 9 times out of 10.
Cuddles said Jade gets paced correctly because she peaks at
She
Olympics.
does.
Yes,
Hmm.
her
Jade
her
wouldn't have
father
beaten the
is.
start. Jade wouldn't have beaten. Yes, Jade's vault scores from last year would beat Gio at the Olympics. What are you talking about? Like, let's argue with fucking math right now. Like, stop arguing with your fucking feelings. I can't stand motherfuckers who do that. Argue with the actual math, and the math definitely has Gio not being able to beat Josh Jade. Jade cleared Gio in Tokyo and in 2022. So what are you talking about?
Guys, who do you think the second beam spot will go to in Paris?
I don't
Like in
know.
terms of super country? Because I
I
think
For the
think
it'll
it'll
be
be
between
USA,
Charlize and
I think it'll be
Gabby.
Gabby and Shiley. If Suni makes it, I wouldn't
yeah,
bet on
Yeah,
Shiley hitting
yeah,
nothing.
yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't bet on Suni hitting nothing.
yeah, it's gonna be
No, no, no.
between Gabby and
No.
Charlize because Charlize gonna have upgrades, I'm sure, and I know she hungry
Yeah.
to redeem herself from falling in the
Yeah.
beam finals. I know that. I
Yeah.
know it.
I think Charlize would beat her.
If Gio would have
Hmm.
hit her double to Yurchenko, she could have took gold. Mm, I don't think so. She would have needed like a Gio would have needed like what? Because she got a 15-3 on her first ball. She only got like a 14-7. That's not enough. It wouldn't have been enough.
And speaking of
Mm.
worlds and beams,
Sky
Uh,
is
I
not
just
gonna
want.
they let's be so
if
fucking
she
for real
hit,
now.
maybe, but still, Sky would have to.
Yeah,
That's if
15-3.
that's if they don't take Gabby. Like you, Scott only making the team. Mm, I love Scott.
It
Everybody
The
know I love
beam,
Scott,
but
but
Gabby
it's
could help him bars and beam. Gabby could get
yeah.
a
right.
16. No, not 16, 15. But yeah.
Gabby can get a
Actually, no,
15
she
on
could get a
board.
16 on beam.
No, Charlize
She
could
could
not have
get.
medaled. Charlize would not have scored no 14-3 on beam.
No, not without the
Mm.
no. Even with even if she would have stayed on, I mean, not falling on dismount.
She would have maybe like a
She would have got
14-1.
yeah, 14-1, 14-1-3, something like that.
But she would have got
Um,
Rebecca
she
Reby
would have
cleared
had to. Yeah, she would have had to. Well, she had a big wobble.
on her
No,
layout.
yeah, on layout. No, well, in the team final, I mean, the all around, I mean, the beam final, she didn't have a big wobble on the layout, but she
Yeah.
did on her turn. And but she would have to throw in that layout side area layout step out to get that point two, and that would have made her tie. She would have probably tied with Rebecca for third, and they would have went by the execution score.
I thought she would have went off with both low toes. I thought Charlize was gonna stand out
I thought she
business on
was
beam.
too because She had an interview, her and Sarah with Jim Casted, like right after before the Beam um finals, and Sarah was like, "Well, she got some upgrades she can throw in if cause she go almost last, so she'll see everybody else go, and if she needs to get that extra push to get a medal, we got some upgrade
But she
plans."
didn't
So I
go
thought she
for
was gonna
it.
do it. No, she didn't. She played it safe and thought her execution. See,
She
Charlize
was not
relied on
gonna
her
beat.
execution, and I no, she wasn't. Rebecca went before her, and that's why I thought she was gonna do the side air Loso, but she didn't even do it. I
Yeah,
think Charlize be relying on her execution and was like, "Oh, if I
yeah.
stay clean, I'm gonna do good,"
Like
which
we
she does
see,
score the best execution out of a lot of the girls. Charlize does got a
Yeah,
great execution,
but
but
Shiley,
it's
without
not
the
enough.
form,
I want Shiley to go off. Like, stop holding back.
I really want her to go out too. I want her to be that beam bar girl. Like I want her. She gonna snap out in pairs. I think she's gonna shock all of us on beam, and I think she got a second bout.
I don't think anyone can get a 9E score. Shit, Quee can.
I think
Apparently,
Gabby can as
right,
well on
right.
bars. Gabby can
Quee,
get a
Quee
Gabby
got an
good
16.
on
85.
bars.
Shit. Gabby can get a 9 execution on bars for sure.
Yeah, yeah, she could get a 16 if her difficulty's a 7.
I don't think she'll get
Gabby
that.
Mm,
could win.
I think Gabby will have like a 6.5.
yeah, and then
That's
her
like a
Oh,
50.
execution will
yes.
make up for the rest of it. Yeah,
Yeah. But
we literally gonna have a
Shiley,
bar rotation with everybody making a 15. That's gonna be wild.
That's his Toonie stand on business.
She won't though.
It's just this cold really fucked her over. Her and it kind
Yeah,
of fucked Nina over too. Like this cold really messed
right.
both of them over.
They wanted to humble Nina because Nina was just clearing bitches year after year.
She
Nina was
was.
just clearing bitches like Fan Yi Lin, Sunni, anybody who wanted it got it. Like
Yeah, but whatever happens, Kalia's not winning.
Kalia, like I said, Kalia a little bit overrated.
Kalia is gonna have her time to shine. I think
Kal- I'm not
I
talking
don't
about
even see
Kalia
her.
Lincoln. I'm talking about Kalia
Kaylin
Namor.
Namor. Oh, they're not gonna let her win in Paris. I feel like
But
Paris is not
you know,
those
I ain't gonna
judges.
say no black woman overrated. I would be logical when it comes to picking teams. But I'm not gonna. We ain't gonna do that. But I will, like I said, y'all do be putting too much on Kalia and Zoe Miller, Trinity,
Those
all of them. They're
Zoe,
just all
Zoe,
like
Zoe.
Zoe, like Kalia Lincoln. She just don't help USA out that much. And I doubt her floor will even score well internationally. I just don't. I
I think she'll break 14. I do.
Yeah, but still, even if she does break 14, like that's what 2/10 more than Shiley's.
Mm.
You gonna take someone to a world championships because they added 2/10 to the team.
I mean, they basically did that for Jocelyn.
But Jocelyn didn't just have floor; she did have a chain, and at least she did make
They
one.
looked at her potential and they expected her to do better than what she did, and she
Yeah,
flopped.
that's true.
That's why they don't need to put her on no more teams.
No, unless I would take her if Jade isn't available though.
I ain't banking on that.
Out because
You
like I said, she still has a
For what?
chain.
She already flopped. Then she would not have gotten a vault medal. There's no point of taking Jocelyn. I don't
Okay,
care if
what
Jade not available. If Jade not available,
it
they're gonna
depends
figure
on the
something out.
competition. Now, if we're talking about without Simone, without Jessica, yeah, she
Okay,
would.
well that's different. But you got Simone, Reby, like there's Jocelyn wasn't getting a vault medal, even if
She
she would have
wasn't.
stuck it and did the best bout of her life.
She wouldn't have.
I'm
I
not a
agree.
Jocelyn hater. I'm just saying
I
for the
agree, but I'm
people
saying even for the
who,
team total, Jocelyn at least gives them like a 14.5. Like that's still a lot more than
hmm
a 14-1 they get from a double Sissy Yurchenko
this is true.
outside of Jordan. So it's like
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. So I
you
still
right.
see.
Why they
I
put her on
still
the team?
I would put her on the team as a backup. Like
hmm
I even now I would take her as the alternate for Jade
Mm.
because you know
I
Marta,
I
all
want
the
somebody who
alternates.
gonna get a medal. I really would want somebody who can get it. And we
Yeah,
don't
that's
have a
true.
second vaulter besides Jade. We really don't have
No.
another person that can bang. But that's why I feel like Jordan is the next best thing for his vaulting. If she comes out with this chain, I know it's gonna be good.
Yeah.
She She has a good double twist from Pacheco and Lopez. And so I think her chain might be good, but I don't know
Charles
if
and
she got
Juan
a
would not make the
repetition.
team together. Absolutely not, Mr.
No.
Derek. They fulfill the same role, and they both are
That's
not going
just
to win.
like saying Gabby Suni. Well, Gabby and Suni on the team. I don't know.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
Leanne and
Mm-mm.
Jordan
I
can't
mean,
win an individual medal. I do want to say that I do think that Gabby, Suni, and Charlize can make the team if Gabby is the third best all arounder.
Yeah, and they would
yeah.
have to take Jay or
Yeah,
Johnson ain't gonna be on the team. They won't make that mistake again. I would hope.
we gonna see
Don't
They
piss me off.
won't. There's too much. There's too
If
much
Jay
like.
give it if Jay clear, they gonna have no choice but to take her.
Jay just did a chuso in her NCAA routine. It looks so good. And then she look like she been working on her artistry, stuff that works for her. So I think she's gonna be fine. I'm not worried about Jay at
Jay
all. I think
cannot beat
Brian,
Jordan when it Jay cannot beat Jordan when it comes to execution, but she can't beat Rebecca either, but she's still beating her. Because of
but
like I
yeah.
said, consistency. That's what y'all understand. It's not just about the air, it's about the
hmm
landing, it's about the how you landed, etc.
Jay
So
been doing these two vaults forever. Like, and
like
she's consistent with them over and over and
Rebecca
over.
be losing to Jade most of the time. And Rebecca's a better boxer than Jade. It's just the fact that Jade is so much more consistent.
Hmm.
So yeah, like I see it. I definitely see it for Jade. What the hell? Calvin, are you here?
I can't wait till
Yeah,
the
yeah. I'm
national
here.
team
Yeah.
training
I'm here.
Cal. What we said? Do you have some
We gonna see. I hope Jade let these bitches know though, because
She
like I said,
is.
they're trying to replace you, Jade. Like
I want Jade to turn the F up on them. I want her to turn
I wanted
up.
her to let Jocelyn know so bad. Like
And I think USAG, well, those judges are a little biased against Jade too. Because some of her floor scores, they were ridiculous at nationals. I said, that's kind of low. Like, I was looking at some of this stuff and I'm like, that's really low.
yeah, I was like, oh shit, they wasn't playing with Jade. Even with
I'm looking at
Jade's
her.
bum ass, didn't Jade outscore Jocelyn for following bars?
She did.
Damn, man. Jay don't have no difficulty still getting the same scores as Jocelyn on Beam. Like, what the fuck?
Right.
Jocelyn, bruh. Like, Jay clears Jocelyn by a good point and some change on bars. Like, that's the thing. Like, Jade is better than Jocelyn on 3 of the 4 events. No, she cannot. Like Johnny
On
Pear, stop creating this fake ass myth that
what he
Jay's
say?
artistry is holding her down. Like
It's really not. Jade is not at her
Jade
full
won a medal with her
difficulty.
badass artistry. Like I don't know, people act like she did not win a medal in 2022.
They be forgetting that 2022 is in the same code. She literally won
Like
bronze.
she scored a 14-1, 6-6
She
with a
did.
downgraded floor routine. And I'm not trying to be rude. I don't think Kalia can score 14-1. Maybe. But still, if Jay scored that with a downgraded routine, girl, like that's
Right.
something I
With her
don't.
full
That's something.
difficulty. Jay's gonna have her full difficulty, trust me, by the time the Olympic trials come around. And she's gonna probably be doing like a 6'6", probably
Yeah.
higher. She probably gonna do a
Oh
6'6" on
shit.
floor.
A 6'6". I'm gonna be like, damn.
Well, you know, in qualifications, that's what she had in Tokyo. It was, I think it
Yeah.
was 6'6". So I think she'll be back up there for sure. If
If
she want to make the
Kayla,
team, she will be.
I don't want to see Kayla on the team. Like
Kayla got a 14. That was her best floor routine that won a cup. But
she can. Kayla can give. I think Kayla can score the same as Kalia Lincoln on floor.
if she stick her landings, yeah, Khalil Lee can not stick her landings and make that. Kayla has to stick
Like
her landings to make a 14.
no, I think that Kalia Lincoln just like her floor. I would give it like a 14 to 14-2, 14-2 max. No, I give her a
I say
13-7 to a 14-2.
I wouldn't even put her
13.
down to.
Don't
You know, I
expect
be
a
trying to
high 13
compare.
for Jake. It's not
Don't
happening.
expect the high 13 for Jade because it's not happening. Jade has already fucking done it though, bitch. Like
Johnny
Jade has already
Pair,
scored a 14 one.
if Jay
Jake
has
can
her
get
full
low 14s
difficulty,
at
she's
least.
gonna get, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
bruh.
If she go to the Olympics with a even a 6'4", 6'3" difficulty, she can afford that fucking point in artistry loss and still make 14.
She ain't gonna get no point off. They only
I
was
mean,
getting her for like,
I know she's not, but
yeah.
I'm just saying, like,
They only was getting her for like 4, 5, 6 tenths in Liverpool. And that her artistry did suck in Liverpool. Like, if Jade could just get her artistry deductions down to 4 tenths, then it
I
is what it is.
think Jade's problem is USAG was just hammering her artistry, 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 and she was trying to make artistry what they want her artistry to be, and she needs to find out what her own artistry is, her own dancing style, you know. Uh, but then again, you know, them biased ass judges want people to be artistry as they see fit.
Yeah. They don't fuck with Jade. I don't know why though, because it's like she always winning. But they don't fuck with her. Like,
I don't know either.
you know who else is a little bit overrated?
Who?
Tiana.
Tiana's good at she's good at being.
Okay, but
Yeah.
going into this year, they was like,
She
"Oh,
can get to
Tiana
like
gonna
a
make the team."
13-8. I don't know
Tiana,
who's saying she gonna make the team.
a lot
I'm
of people
not
said
trying to
she's
down
going,
Tiana, but she definitely on the B squad for sure. I give her that.
but
Tiana Sacrum
Tiana Suma
Sacrum
Mascara.
Room or whatever. Suma Sacrum, yeah, that's that.
Yeah, I don't think she's good enough to be overrated anyway. I can see it, but I don't know.
No, not yet. They gotta stick around. The next squad gonna be interesting.
Yeah. I mean, as long as Simone is around, like, there's everyone else is competing for the other spots. Like everyone else is like who's gonna be the second person to qualify for an
Do
event
you think? Do
final?
you think that?
Right.
Do you think that? What's the name will make it?
Who?
Who?
Not make it. Okay. Do you think Charlize will stick around after Paris?
Yeah,
I think it depends on how Paris goes. But I'm
yeah.
yeah, I really think it depends on how Paris goes.
So if she clears
Charlize
it,
hasn't even.
Not saying that it's not gonna go well for her. I think it's gonna go well for her, but if she still wants like her own individual gold medal at Worlds, I can see her coming back to get the outline title at
yeah.
Worlds.
Yeah,
I don't. You think Ruby will stick around?
maybe a
Mm,
bit longer,
not
but
if she do her full.
yeah,
When
I don't
is
think she'll
Ruby gonna
stay.
retire though? I think the only reason Ruby
That's
don't
what,
want to retire is like Brazil is not gonna do nothing.
yeah, that's true. I mean,
Brazil is gonna crumble.
they have Flavia.
The thing is,
Floppier.
Reeby's been competing since 2016. No, like this is her third
That is
Olympics.
true.
Like
I think that she would stay for 2025 Worlds, and then I'm not sure after that, but yeah,
I don't know.
I don't. Yeah,
Ruby trying to be. She's trying to be a little.
Not if she gives her
She's trying to
all.
be a.
She's
She's
trying
trying
to
to be a
really
musician.
come for that medal.
Yeah,
Is
she
she?
got a song out on Spotify.
yeah.
You know what? I think I seen her post about that on
Instagram.
Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw her post about
Flavia
that.
said it's her plan to stick Flavia Safala. Flavia said it's
Sorry.
her plan to stick around into 2028. We gonna see.
Well, good luck to her with the beam.
Flavia said what?
Maybe she can medal.
What she say?
Flavia gonna try to stick
She was
around into
for Los Angeles.
2028.
Be fucking for real.
You
Like I'm
guys,
not even trying to be funny. Flavia better go to Worlds in 2025. That's her best bet. That's her
do you
best
think?
bet. She go to Worlds 2025. She might can bring home 2 medals.
Yeah, the thing
Do
is,
you guys think Gabby
if
would?
Flavia fucks up this year, girl, I'm gonna be like, bruh, get the fuck off my TV.
Cal, what you were saying?
Do you guys think Gabby will stick around after Paris?
Mm, they
Not
might
if she
because of
gives her
LA.
all it has. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because she'd
We're
be
gonna
like
see.
30. too. I think she could, but I don't know.
With
Yeah.
LA being in the mix,
Simone is never
with,
retiring.
with LA being in the mix, that make a big difference. Like, who wouldn't want to compete in their own
Do you
country?
think
So,
do you think Russia's gonna come back?
mm,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
maybe
I think they need
for
to.
2028, they do. They'll give us a competition.
Okay, how do you feel about Connor McClain's chances?
Yeah,
I just saw her
I
beam
want them.
routine in NCAA. It was
I
good,
don't.
but
Yeah, but besides Bean,
I mean, if you think about it, this is why I like 2022 so much because Simone kind of was gone, and it was a question on who was going to be, that girl for the USA. And Connor was,
Mhm.
up there, even though she barely won because Charlize fell twice, and that's the only reason she won national. Not bringing her down, but that just go to show how good or how high of a level Charlize was compared to everybody else to afford to fall twice and still come second. And Connor only beat her like by 1/10. So I think Connor is good. She's a good all rounder, but if she want to turn up, she gonna have to turn her bars up.
yeah.
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 And I don't think like that's the problem. Like I think she needs a good 14.5 on bars. And that's
You
a
said
lot.
she
I'm not
need
saying
a
it's impossible,
14.5. That's a bit much for Connor.
but that's what she
Yeah, that's like
needs.
Simone. That's what
Cause
level
like
Simone
why
gets.
am I gonna take someone that can just do a beam? Her floor is pretty decent, but let's be real, so is a lot of people's. In my opinion, she's
You,
competing with because the thing is, her beam is good, but so is probably Gabby, so is probably Suni, so is Shylice's, right?
I
Like,
don't see. I'm not taking this for Connor, but I don't see her making the team. And the fact that you bring up Charlize for Beam, people keep counting her out, but Charlize is the USA girl, like the second best beamer, based off last Worlds. She's proven it, so people can
right.
stop counting her out
I
as
think
not
Sky
being a
Blakely is
beamer.
better, but Sky Blakely is less
No,
consistent.
Sky is, but she's inconsistent, as you
But
always say.
Sky is worse than, like I said. I said this on my podcast. Like Sky Blakely only made the team because Connor was hurt. Sky Blakely would have never made it
Mm.
to Liverpool if Connor wasn't hurt.
In 2022, let's see who spot would. Mm,
Connor, she took because it was Leanne. Leanne was going
you
to.
don't think no Sky would have I think she would have made team of Leanne
Mm,
because her and
Scott,
Leanne both were gonna be used for
but
bars
you
and
gotta realize
beam at the time.
Sky was hella inconsistent without any accomplishments. So it was supposed to be
Mm.
Leanne, Connor, Jay, Jordan, and Shiley's. And then Connor got hurt, and then Sky Blakely, who was also good on beam, fulfilled Connor's role.
I think in 2022 her and Leanne were like the same. That's the problem. Leanne and Sky. The thing is, Sky has bad days, and that's the only reason Leanne beats her. If Sky didn't fuck around on floor, she would be clearing Leanne, and those
That's
are
true, but you got to
facts.
realize
You got
Leanne
to
is
look at the
holding back in
numbers.
terms of difficulty too. If Leanne really turns up, like she did, like
Well,
if Leanne at her
that's what
best,
she gonna have to do.
Leanne at her best, she can clear some holes. Now we ain't gonna we gonna be real. Leanne was hurt, but Leanne still had a consistent bar routine that Sky Blakely did not have. Leanne was mainly taken because she was consistent on bars, which she was used for in team finals, and she could also be used on beam. And yes, Sky Blakely did have a good beam routine, but if you would have taken Sky Blakely, it would have made the lineups hard. Like basically,
If you would take Sky out of, you just replace where Leanne was. You would take Sky instead of Leanne. I could see that. Them taking Sky instead of Leanne. 'Cause I think Leanne wasn't even at her full potential in 2022. She was hurt,
she
so
wasn't her
I
full
could see them.
potential this year either.
Well, when is she gonna get back to her 2021 potential? Because she ain't got no choice this year.
Yeah,
20,
I think Leanne wants to go to the Olympics bad though.
so does Kay. All of them do. So
Yeah,
does
Kayla
Kayla
DiCello do want it
DiCello.
bad.
Kelly Hill gonna make sure she get there. I'm telling you.
Kayla
Mm.
DiCello do want to go
Because
bad.
Kelly DiCello being picked for that Worlds team as the alternate just made no sense to me. She had one good beam routine at World Trials Day 2, and they was like, "Oh, we taking Kayla." I did not see the math. I didn't know why they took
No,
her, and I'm not taking it away from her. Congrats, but that should have been somebody else's spot.
right. At least Jordan at least should have been an alternate.
Hmm.
I
based
can't
off
believe Jordan
her being
Childs
the
got.
past.
I can't believe Jordan Childs got cleared by Flavia and Kayla though. Like I would never forgive her for that. That's to me, that's worse than her falling in team finals. Like
Yeah, she fucked around at Pan Am's. I think Jordan Childs fucked around at Pan Am's. She really fucked around there. I was so pissed off when she did not win the all around title. I was
like
like,
come on
that
now.
was your chance to prove that yeah, this is me. I'm back. I don't know what she got going on, but she does. I've watched a lot of her interviews, and she says she doesn't have anything to prove. So she was like, she's
Yes, you do. But
already
so if you
won.
don't have anything to prove, why you competing, girl? Stop,
I think
stop.
she does. I think she does have something to prove. She did fall
Jordan
in
Child's trying to do a
Tokyo,
little bit too much for me. Like,
but again, is the problem because her coaches are not as focused on her now because they got to spread out to so many different girls.
but they were hella focused on her. She still fucked up in Liverpool and in Tokyo.
Mm,
Girl, you
yeah,
had.
I can't even say anything.
I'm surprised how many girls chose to compete in NCAA this year. They didn't really have a choice. I think they already deferred, so they have to. Jordan fell twice in Liverpool on beam. We were supposed to get an all black podium then with Rebecca, Jordan, and Shiley's.
Oh yeah, we were. Who
We
was the
had to wait
third
a whole
one?
nother year
Oh,
because of you, Jordan
Jessica.
Childs.
Imagine Simone not being on the All Black podium though, and
She
she's been
wasn't.
winning the all
She
around
wasn't at the
2013.
Nationals in 2022.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. It's like Simone can't be winning all those all around titles and she's not on the first All Black podium.
Hmm.
You know?
I think it would have been more inspiring to know the best of all time wasn't even there, and we still got an all black podium.
Hmm.
Yeah, that is true. Hmm.
So yeah,
I mean, we could
but yeah,
get that anyway in Paris.
mm.
Like if Shilese and Gabby qualify to the all around, we could have Shilese, Gabby, and Rebecca
So
on the
Chico,
podium.
who you think? Okay, who you if you think Gabby's at her best? Do you think Charlize would be her?
No,
No, well, Gabby would be her on
no,
bars. I don't know,
like
because Charlize still got so
no,
much. Like, if you really think about it, Charlize could be at her best too. Have we really seen, like, you keep saying
No.
Gabby got
that's
more potential on.
yeah,
If Gabby
that
got an
is true.
Amador, ugh,
Yeah, that's
Yeah, if
then
I
Gabby
don't know.
got
Gabby.
an
They might,
Eminem, Charlize, you better have a upgraded vibe. But I think
yeah, that'll
Charlize
make the difference.
knows she needs an upgraded vault to compete with Rebecca though.
Yeah, she does.
I think Charlize is tired of getting clear about Rebecca. Like,
Charlize hungry to
Yeah,
win.
but
I think her and Gabby would just have to battle it out for me because I'm standing next to both of them, so I can't.
yeah,
I would just have to see it in person
I
and see
told you
who
this.
hit.
I would bet on Charlize
Me too. I think
as
she.
of now because I haven't seen anything.
yeah,
But at their absolute best, I would bet on Gabby.
yeah. And Gabby's
Ga-
won the all around before, so there is that.
Gabby can turn
Yeah.
up. Like the thing about Charlize is Charlize can get good on floor because I think Gabby kind of maxed out on floor. Like
Uh-huh.
No,
I
no,
think
no, no. I don't. I think
Gabby
Gabby
can
could
do
do
more
more on
on
floor.
floor. I don't think she
she
did enough.
can, but
Yeah,
I think Gabby the max you gonna get from is like a 13-8. Maybe a 14 on a
Mm.
good day. Like I think Charlize can, especially the measurements.
Charlize
Like
can get like a 14 too if she do a fourth pass.
yeah,
She
that's what I'm
needs to
saying.
do a
Like
fourth pass.
no, because like I said, Charlize don't have good tumbling floor.
Yeah, you're right. But what can she do to upgrade her floor? Like I I've been running this through my head and I just don't know what else
Front
she
full
could
with a
do
double
with
double and with a double layout. I think she can do that.
and with a double layout with all them built-in deductions she gonna get.
Yeah, that's true. Leg separation, flex speed, legs apart on landing. You right, but I mean, it's still worth a lot more than her.
It is. It'll
Somebody
get her that
said,
point two she needs, and that'll get her
could she
14
do a
because she'll
double
get point.
double? Could she
They
do a
said
double
what? Cause
double, a
she.
two cell and a front to full?
Mm.
I think Gabby could do a double double.
Yeah, for sure.
She could.
But I think,
Yeah, she can definitely do that.
I
Charlize
think
ditched her layout skills because she had more deductions with her laid out with her double layout.
her
That's why
full
she
length got
took
a
that
lot of
out.
deductions too, though, and her double
Hmm.
double. So it's like, man,
Well, I don't
Yeah,
know.
syllabus front 1.5 to full in front layout double tuck. Yeah, but the thing is, I think the front layout is kind of worthless though. It's only
Yeah, it
one extra
is.
10.
It's good for
Mm.
Jay. Does it perfectly. I love Jay front layout to a double double.
But
Hmm.
nah, I feel like Shilese needs to focus on breaking 6.0 on floor. That's the
Yeah,
thing for Shilese. Like Rebecca be clearing her so bad on floor. Like
that is the problem because they could probably tie on beam, and I even think Charlize might could get a little higher than Rebecca
Shilese
on
is
beam.
gonna beat Rebecca on beam because when is Rebecca gonna? Let's be real. Rebecca has got to clear on beam and all around. Like
Yeah.
she cleared in
Yeah.
2020. We ain't talking about their absolute best. We talking about the average.
Oh yeah, you're right. Charlize will clear. Yeah.
Shilese got like what 5 tenths on Rebecca and all around on beam. Like
Mm-hmm.
Shilese got that. Like Shilese got Rebecca on beam
Charlize
and
got her
bar.
on bars. Yeah, and Rebecca got her on floor and ball. But it's just Rebecca
The
got so
bottom
much
floor is way
leeway.
more than what she
Yeah,
has Rebecca
yeah.
on for beam and bars. Like
Because Rebecca not a bad bar girl either. Rebecca
no,
could get a 14.5.
Rebecca can get like Rebecca don't got a 15 1 on bars before. She just be fucking around.
That was domestically, wasn't
Mhm.
it?
No, that was at the World Championships in 2021. She got
What?
an 88. Rebecca got an AAE score on bars.
Damn.
Yeah, go back and watch.
I'm
Rebecca
looking
can
it up now.
Rebecca can do so much. She just fuck around. Like if Rebecca was not fucking around, she really could beat Simone. Like, but like I said, I just refuse to see Rebecca not fucking around on something. Like that's I want her to not fuck around.
Right.
But it's like
It'll be in the all around. She'll definitely fuck around in the all around. It's definitely it's gonna either be beam or bars. Them the two, them the main two.
or no, the double pike on floor too. Like, oh my
Oh
god,
yeah, she
Riri,
go out of bounds.
like baby, you ain't ever given us like that's the hope. That's another thing for Shiley's because if she just turn up a little bit more, she can beat Riri with a mistake.
Right.
But if Riri fuck
Um,
around and get cleared by Shiley's because she fucked up, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Like if it's one thing for Shiley's to go out there and actually beat Riri, but if Riri loses again, like how she did, like I'm gonna be like Riri, like what the fuck?
yeah, I don't think she. Mm, we'll see. We'll
But
see what happens.
this year Riri might put it all together. We gonna see.
She ain't got no choice. Well, Gabby trying to compete. These girls are not
Yeah.
dumb. It's social media out now. Like they see what these other girls are doing, and that's why I think Charlize knows she got to pull everything out. But she got so many injuries, and then same with Rebecca, same with Gabby. Gabby not coming back to lose. Like
No.
she's coming back to get a medal. She's coming back to make the team. So I know she got some tricks up her sleeve. That's
Yeah,
why
Gabby got a good DTY too.
camp gonna be interesting because you know they're gonna showcase all their skills. So we will see who got what at camp. We're just gonna have to see.
Yeah, Gabby looked good on bars. Like from what we seeing.
She do. She do look real good. I see no deductions.
Only thing that we ain't seen from Gabby is a dismount.
I wonder.
Hmm.
You think she
But I
stick?
should probably
You
have a
think she's
double
sticking to her
layout.
double layout?
I think so, but we
Probably.
just ain't seen it. You know, Valeri sucks at
Yeah.
bar dismounts.
Mm. But then the
He had
code,
Connor with a
like
double pipe.
Connor, that
the
that was so stupid to me. I don't know why she was doing a double pipe dismount from bars. I feel like she could have done anything else.
Her double layout
double
was
pump.
bad.
But then with the code, like the best dismounts you can do a D because most people do a full in or double layout. Like unless you want to do a
Hmm.
full twisting double, you're basically stuck to a D skill.
Or a double Arabian.
Yeah.
Rebecca is having to do an Eminem because she like Rebecca had to turn up because of Jay. I'm telling you, like Rebecca's, I'm gonna have to compete this Eminem to
Yeah,
have a chance
I
to beat
believe that too. I believe that too. I think she know Jay is coming for her spot back. She
Jade and
fumbled the
Simone.
ball.
Jade, Simone, and Rebecca's gonna be a good fight. Um,
Yeah.
Especially if they all have chains and double Sissy Yerchenkos, it's gonna come down to tense.
But
Oh, I can't wait.
do the Simone will just do the YDP and Chang, and if she lands them both, she wins.
If she
Because like
falls in a double
no one's
pipe
gonna,
without her coach, she should maybe. We gonna see with the
yeah, she
She
should
Amateur
could, she
win
game.
could,
anyway.
she could win if Laurent not on the mat.
Yeah,
Yeah, she could.
'cause no one's gonna beat her with a 6-4, like if she lands it.
Yeah,
So
but
that would be,
Rebecca gonna have to
yeah.
turn up. Like if Jay have a chain in the Amateur, girl, you gonna have to turn the fuck up. But I respect Ruby. Ruby was like, Jay ain't finna just whip my ass in Tokyo, bitch. I'm gonna have to do this Amateur. I ain't did in forever, but it's gonna have to do this gonna be. Like, I ain't finna get my
Mm,
ass beat. Like
That's what I said about Jade too in the team final. You know, well, no, the floor final. Simone wasn't competing, so she didn't have to do the full difficulty that she did in qualification. That's why her floor final difficulty was on like 6.3. She was like, "Shit, Simone ain't competing. I ain't got
yeah,
nobody to try to beat. I just need to do enough."
yeah,
you think Jay can beat Rebecca on floor?
yeah. But
Yes,
yeah, yeah,
because
yeah,
Rebecca
yeah.
more, you know, she be having so much power and she be going out of bounds. So I just can't. But
Yeah.
then
But
with the
Rebecca got a
artistry points, I don't know. They might be like close, neck and neck.
Rebecca begin like a 14-6 though.
Yeah, her best score
True,
would have
we haven't
beaten
seen Jay
Simone.
get to.
Like,
Yeah,
I would not. I look. Reby is my favorite gymnast, but I would never bet on this. Like,
no,
I
she'll
wouldn't even
no.
bet.
She
I
can
would not
stick
even
the
bet on her.
chain.
I wouldn't even bet on her not going out of bounds in one of the vaults. Like, come on now, like,
Stick the chain, and then like
go out of bounds in the
small
amateur.
hops in the animal. Yeah, yeah.
Stick the amateur, go out of bounds in the chain. Like,
I think I think Jake could beat Reby on floor
she do
because
want to beat
Reby's
Simone
maxed
again.
out.
That's the thing. Rebecca is maxed out. Like, what else is she really gonna
Yeah,
do? She can do a little bit.
yeah,
like,
she is maxed out.
and Jade can bring in the Moors. She can bring in the
Simone
Truso.
don't
Like,
got good consistency either. It ain't just Reby. Simone's consistency is better than Reby, but Simone be fucking around too, though.
mm,
I wouldn't even matter. Yeah, it won't even matter. No,
yeah,
Reby will still have to do her amateur to beat Jay. That's what you understand. Like, Reby and Jay is gonna come down to less than a 10. And Simone only has like maybe 2/10 over Reby and Simone. I mean Reby and Jay. Like, it's gonna come down to tenths. If all them compete amateurs and chains, it's gonna be really, really close. And also, Yale might want to do her soup double ball. So we gonna listen. Vot finals gonna be good.
I
yeah.
think all the
So will
finals gonna be
bars. I
good.
think
No, what really, actually, qualifications is gonna be really interesting.
Yeah,
That's what's gonna have us on our feet, especially for the USA.
I want to see Gabby make
Mm.
the team so bad. Like,
I think she's gonna make the team. She ain't worked this hard to not make the
yeah,
team.
she will.
yeah, I just like she's not showing us anything.
She's sticking to what Marta taught her. Don't post anything. She
Yeah,
finna come to camp and turn up at camp. Cause this gonna be the first camp she was at. She'll be at with Simone and Charlize, you know, with the top contenders.
yeah.
Yeah.
That
Uh,
camp she went to earlier this year, the top contender, or was it last year or early January? One of them
No,
the good
I don't think
the
Flavia has a
I
chance.
think Flavia can. I think Flavia, if she hits, Flavia can turn up on Beam. Like I said, I'm not no hater.
Yeah,
Flavia
but
gotta add
the
that
others
layout
like
Loso Loso. She needs that
And her round off
Loso
layout.
Loso. And that round off layout. Yes. She needs both of those if she want a
but they
medal.
probably have to fall though. Someone else would probably have to fall
No,
for
she also got to
Flavia to
hit.
win the
She
medal.
got to hit her connections too. Like if she goes off, I think Flavia could even get a 15 on Beam if she really went off. I
Yeah,
think so.
Charlize
Mm,
does work in silence. Cause all last year they was like, oh, what is Charlize gonna do when she come to national? She haven't competed all year. And she was throwing up scores like that with no problem.
Yeah, like I
I
hate
agree.
that's what they do to black. I said, this is what y'all do to black women, like Gabby, oh, blah, 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 Simone, oh, like, this is what they do. Like, y'all always want to doubt them, but you got always hope in the world for Sunni. Like, bruh.
I think also Charlize's training method is less is better. Like doing less is better. She doesn't have to do like a lot of like repetitions and stuff in the gym. She's more so focusing on healing her body, making sure she doesn't get any injuries. That's what her and her coach said in the interview. Um,
Mm, Simone is just enjoying off season because she knows that she's fine. She'll probably win all around and floor.
you talking
I'm
about
I'm
Simone?
not sure about Vault Balance Beam. Huh?
I hate people be
Oh,
like, oh, like someone's get on me for artistry, like, oh, I don't like Jade because, like, listen, would you, most people, if you go to up to a random person and ask them if they'd rather see Jade's front layout to double double or Ithor's turn combination, they're probably going to want to see Jade's front layout to double double. Like, yeah, her turn combination is pretty, but, like, I'm sorry, like, most people are not watching gymnastics to see turns.
right.
I fuck with Sonny Weavers though, because Sonny Weavers be letting y'all, when she hit,
Yeah. Yeah, I
Sonny
was gonna
Weavers
bring that up.
Sonny Weaver's brought Lloyd Hernandez back down to earth.
In Rio, yeah.
You know,
I
Laura
think,
did
yeah,
stand on
because
business in that beam final. I gotta give it to her. She stood on business in that beam
yeah,
final.
she did. Like she did have the turns, but she made it work to win.
Yeah. But Sonny inconsistent as fuck. Like
Yeah, she
she
is.
cleared in the event finals though.
Yeah, she did. She could have won bronze if it wasn't for
Yeah.
the wobbles, but yeah. But she
We
could
need to
she could
see
medal. I can see her medaling.
we want to see her do an Okino.
Yeah.
Bring
But it's
back
so
her
risky
Okino.
though, because she can get like 0.3 for balance.
Still bring I want to see her Okino and her weavers. I want her to hit her weavers like I loved when she did that turn combination and she ended with a back handspring. I was like, period. I love how she goes one way, then goes the other way, then does a double turn. I'd be like,
Oh
yes,
yeah, I
honey.
love that. I love that.
I'd be
I
like,
love
yes,
that
Yeah.
combination.
me.
Since you bring up that turn, how you feel about Charlize doing that L turn to a single turn
It only has
on
it,
beam? I don't think that's gonna go
I
good for
think it's
her.
yeah,
beautiful.
it
It's just
only
like
has 0.1 as well.
I just think that Charlize focused on the wrong shit. You need to be worried about your bars,
Mm.
girl. Like this gonna be the bar.
I mean, I think she's more comfortable with upgrading on beam. I guess.
Girl, you need to do the bar routine of your life this year.
She's gonna have to. That's her best chance of getting a medal. I would be doing everything I could on bars.
Do you think Shilese will medal on
I
bars in
think.
With her
Paris?
6'6", yeah.
I think. I
Yeah,
think she
yeah.
will. I think she should keep the downy in her event final routine
No.
instead of doing the Jones. I feel like she'll get less deductions if she does her downy instead of the Jones in event
But she
final.
loses like if she does the Jones in a double front half, she has a 6'6".
You're right.
She needs that with
And
a
then,
6'6". I think Charlize will get on the like. The problem is I don't know. I want Kalia or fucking Quita fall so we can get two Americans on the podium. Like
What about Nina though? Like, there's Nina to think about.
Khalil Namor is not gonna
no,
fall. I don't think she's gonna fall.
but
Yeah,
I
she'll be
think
Um,
fine.
Charlize. I think that if they had to pick between Charlize and her, they might finally give Charlize her flowers and stop Kalia. Like
mm,
what if Charlize won the bar gold? Like
She
or
could.
Gabby.
those girls gonna
She could.
those Charlize could win. If them girls messed up, she could win
Yeah.
I
the
think she
gold.
could with a
If
6'6".
And she come with her
I
full
think even with a
difficulty.
six,
Are you counting a 6'6" without her Van Leeuwen
yeah, her Van
connection
Leeuwen
from
connection
all of the that's with it or
with
without? Oh, with okay, with the Jones. That's a 6'7". Would she have a 6'7" with the
the
Jones,
six
the
six.
Pack to Van
So
Leeuwen?
she
Okay,
had a
6'6".
6'5" with the double front. The Jones only adds 110.
I thought it was
The
210.
Jones is just a would just be a G instead of an F.
mm,
Oh. Mm.
Yeah.
What? Okay, what do you? I don't know. Is she gonna keep that front layout?
Hell, girl, please.
I,
Don't do it, Charlize.
I think Nina, whatever happens, Nina will get on the podium. She's
Really?
never, she's never, she's
She
never
has, but
not got on the podium.
I think this might be the year Nina and Suni go out. Like because like the
Okay,
code.
Suni for sure,
yeah.
but I don't know about Nina. It's the thing.
If
Suni will get to the
Gabby
country out
Gabby
anyway.
can get a 6'8" that's consistent. If she does
Yeah.
her end bar full to Downey, Pat to Chow to that Sparta half, Gabby coming for Kalia number one.
And you know
Like,
what? She really is. I don't
She
even. Yeah,
like
you
is. She
say.
just she wants a medal. She wants a medal.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if she's even thought of that routine though. I want to like I'm gonna put in Gabby's DMs like end bar full, Downey, Pat,
She ain't gonna
Chow,
respond.
starter half. I know, but that routine, I know Gabby can do that too. If she does that routine, now we talk. That's a 6'8", and you can't tell me Gabby ain't finna clear them bitches when it comes to execution. Like,
And you can't. I mean, I
Yeah,
hope
no,
Charlize
she
don't
will.
add that behind wire either, because that's gonna be a
ugh,
deduction trap. Jesus. But I think she needs
It's
it
hard
for.
to
She needs
connect.
another transition. She needs another transition if she add that laid
I'm
out
curious to see what
yoga.
Charlize does on bars. If it's good and it has a high D score, I don't care. I just want you on the podium.
She needs a six.
Yeah.
She needs a 6'6" or more.
Doesn't you have like a 7
Do you think Gabby can beat Reedy?
on
And
what?
what?
All around.
Yes.
I think she can. Yeah. It
Yeah,
depends
cause
on her
Gabby.
floor.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it depends. And
It
she gotta
depends
have
on her
Ammonite.
floor.
I feel like Gabby. Well, no, cause Gabby boys can score above 15. Her
So if
beam
they're
will be high
I
to
absolute
think
11.
best, if they're absolute best, you think Gabby could beat Reedy?
I don't think.
Like
I don't
both,
it
know. I don't
both of
think so.
them.
At their best, I
it
don't think
depends
so.
on Gabby's floor, I think, because we don't know what she
Yeah,
has on floor. Like,
that's the
if
determiner.
we see, if I see like Silvas's and Chuso's double layouts, I think maybe. But Reby would beat her on vault. Gabby
Not
would
by
beat her on
not
bars.
by much with Gabby's Aminar though. So
Yeah, if Gabby has an Aminoy, yeah, they'd be about maybe the same on beam. And at the moment,
I
Reby
think
would beat
Gabby
her
at
on
her
floor.
best is better than Reedy on Beam by a couple tenths.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
It will be
obviously on
close.
bars. Yeah.
We'd have to see. It depends on what Gabby has. If she has an
Oh yeah, I
Aminar,
don't think
I'm
Gabby can
not
beat
really sure.
Reeby this year. I'm talking about of all time.
Oh, okay, yeah, then yeah, maybe.
I think it'd be really close.
I don't know. I think Gabby could beat Shilese though to the all around,
Yeah,
but I don't want that to happen because I want Shilese to actually have a chance at getting an Olympic medal in the all around. I don't
yeah,
want her to have to wait another 4 years. But yeah.
yeah.
Although
Charlize
it
gonna have to
would.
stand on business this year though, Charlize. Like,
Uh, I know Gabby also made the all around after Ali stole her spot in
yeah.
Rio. Um, but I don't know. It will be close though. Whatever happens, Simone will win, but we'll have to
It's gonna be
see
a
if it.
Not
fucking
well,
battle
Well,
not
between Gabby
whatever.
and
Because
Charlize.
If Simone fucks around, she might not.
no, but Simone doesn't usually. She never misses in all around. She's never lost all around.
Even if she
So
Like I
fuck
said,
around, she'll still be an all around.
like I said, it's a first time for everything. That's all I know.
Woo.
that's true.
Jade ain't ever fucked up on vault before in vault finals, but it happened.
Yeah,
You're
that's
right.
true.
I
But
just
like,
really want this for Charlize. I don't know. I want this for both
I
of
do
them.
too.
And that's why Simone is like that factor that plays a role. Like, cause you took her out, it would be Charlize and Gabby going to the
But the
all
problem
around.
is, if you take Simone out, would America win the gold though? That's another
Yeah,
problem.
they would this year without
yeah,
Russia.
they
Yeah, they
would.
would. They
They
would.
would because they can have Jay
I'm not talking about. Oh,
doing
I'm
well
talking
on
about in the
floor.
all around, not the team finals.
It'll be.
Oh no,
Oh yeah, if
no, I don't
Rebecca
think so.
messed up.
Reedy would.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reby would win then if Simone's not in. Yeah,
It'll
Reby
be
would
the
win.
same thing that happened in Tokyo. She messed up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Somebody. Yeah.
I think
yeah.
if Reby messed up enough, Shiley's could beat her. But
Hmm.
yeah, if not,
If
Reby would
Charlize was
win.
just better on floor, she would have beat her this year.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
messed up on floor.
Right. So I mean, like the problem for but Reby did fuck up on beam too. So it's like if
Yeah.
Simone and Gabby, I mean if Gabby and Charlize go off on beam and bars, they can beat
Yeah.
Reby.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But that's if.
They,
They
But
don't
if
have a
what does
Reby,
choice. They
Reby
need to
get
be on
on?
this live.
Yeah, what does
Rebecca,
Reby get anyway
her
on
best beam
bars?
routine was what her
14-3.
yeah 14.
Oh,
Her beam was
okay,
14.3. Her best bar routine at Worlds was like a 14.5, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
but that's still like almost a point down on what Shiley and Gabby could score their best.
But
Hmm.
you gotta realize Reby can break 15-2 on bars if she hits. She ain't hit.
Yeah,
So it's like
yeah. Yeah,
you steady losing connections. You have badass handstands. Like girl, like if Reby actually
She
was
do
doing
be
her, I
fucking up
think
her
I
handstand.
think Reby and Charlize was so underscore on bars though. Like
They were. Charlie should have broke 15. I don't understand. I was
and
so
Reby
pissed
only got
off.
a 14. Reby only got a 14-5 on that bar routine and team and all around it. I don't agree with that.
And it should have been like a 14.7. That's why I said Charlie should have been over 15.
Yeah, but anyway, I don't been on this screen for a hot minute now. Like
Oh yeah, we have.
but anyway, thank you guys so much for tuning into my channel. Please like, comment, and subscribe down below. I will try to be back next week. If I don't have anything else planned. So actually next week I have a 4-day weekend, so I don't see why not.
And I'm off
But
for a week.
oh yeah, ooh, I need to take leave. But anyway, thank you guys so much for tuning into this channel. Please like, comment, and subscribe down below. Make sure you have a nice day, you guys. Goodbye. Y'all not gonna say
bye,
goodbye?
Oh, bye.
bye.